All right, what's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good, Daniel? We're gonna talk about this Misa Hilton suing Mary J. Blige for $5 million. Vado, which is Mary J. Vado is Mary J. Blige artist. Nobody know who Vado is. Misa Hilton is suing her friend for Vado, which is Vado. Hold on, yo. Vado was also an artist of the Dipset. He was also signed to DJ Khaled. To all the people that don't know what's going on with Misa Hilton and the Mary J. Blige situation. Misa Hilton, hold on. Misa Hilton and the whole Vado, what's going on. A lot of people don't know who Vado is, but if you're a diplomat, if you listen to the Dipset, you're gonna know who Vado is. Vado was with Vado and what do you call it? Vado is I don't know who's better, was him or JR Ryder, but Vado is he wasn't that around that long on the Dipset. I don't remember how long he was, but yeah. Mr. Hilton is suing Mary J. Blige for $5 million regarding Vado, which I didn't know Vado was Mary J. Blige artist. So yeah, that will be the topic of discussion with James Money. What's going on, family, today? So there's Vado, with the Diplomats back in the days at the end at the bottom. So there's Jim Jones, Cameron, Vado, and Joel Santana. And there is Vado and Misa Hilton and Mary J. Blige is now, I guess Vado is her Mary J. Blige artist. This is why the whole lawsuit is going on. Well, shout out to you though, Daniel, James Money. Make sure y'all hit the like button for me, please. You already know, much respect for y'all for coming in. But yeah, this is one of our main topic of discussion. You know what I mean? And yeah, so shout out to everybody though. So yeah, damn, no one knows who Vado is. And I was like, yeah, and I expect that because what's going on, food stamp? I'm talking about this Misa Hilton and suing Mary J. Blige for $5 million for Vado, because Vado, everybody knows Vado is a Dipset from the Dipset, right? He wasn't like a popular like old Jim Jones and old Joel Santana was, but he was a part. J.R. Ryder, Hellrell, Vado. Well, Vado came after Hellrell, Joel Santana. So yeah, but that is the thing of tonight, y'all. Topic of discussion of this story right here. But yeah, so all the people don't know who Vado is. That's who Vado is. Vado is a New York rapper that is, I didn't know he was even, signed to Mary J. Blige. I didn't know she was still doing with his artists like that because she had, everything going on, TV shows, Power, and all that other stuff. So I didn't know that, she had artists like Vado, and Vado, if any Vado writes some talented songs. That's where the $5 million came from, because if y'all know Vado wasn't that popular and Dipset. I just find out that he was with DJ Khaled. So yeah, I did not know Vado was trying to DJ Khaled. I know he was signed to the Dipset, Cameron and them. I know he was not signed to them, but I know he was, just with that crew at one point. So yeah, it's crazy that everyone's trying to get a bag. Everyone's trying to get a bag. I guess everyone is trying to get a bag. Everyone's trying to get this bag. So Misa Hilton and Mary J. Blige going through it right now. Apparently there was friends, so I don't know, but it's like here, suing somebody for $5 million is gonna put a dent in your friendship. And I don't care who you is, but it's definitely gonna put a dent in your friendship. Magoo, what's going on with it? Magoo, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Shout out to y'all though. Yeah. What's good? Yeah, what's good? But yeah, a lot of people don't know who Vado is. Like I said, Vado is. I'm gonna drop the link for y'all. Give me a second. Vado is, he was rolling with Cam at one point. He's a part of the Diplomat, Dipset crew. He was, I guess, he was Mary J. Black artist, and now he's, him and Misa Hilton is suing for the $5 million because she violated her contract, or got him stuck in a contract that he didn't want to be in. I don't know. People are still doing that, getting people stuck in contracts and all that stuff. But yeah, Vado is Vado. Vado is Vado. Vado is, I don't think Vado. But apparently he's a good writer. So I don't know. But I remember him from the Dipset. He was. I don't know. Maybe Hazy could tell me if, because I know he's like a, maybe if he, but, I don't know if I had any Vado songs from the Dipset that I could say, yeah, this song like Jim Jones, or it's as good as Jim Jones, or it's as good as what do you call it? Yeah, they were saying that too. They were saying that he got he's a good writer. So obviously, and Mary J. Blige, obviously he has some talent if she messes with him. So yeah, that is the thing right now. Misa Hilton is suing Mary J. Blige for Vado for this $5 million, and because she violated his but he ain't never made that much. People are saying, not saying that the man shouldn't get paid because he never made that much with Cameron and DJ Khaled. That's kind of crazy just to look at it like that. I just think it is. It's kind of crazy to look at it like that. But that's how some people are. But hey, if you earn what's yours, it's you deserve it. That's why I'm getting at. You deserve it. Like, if you did some work, especially like Mary J. Blige with all the moves that she make, she does finish Power with 50 and all that, and she make a big power move out of that TV show. You know what I mean? She was getting 400 and what 488 something a show. So a season, I should say. My bad, a season. So yeah, she would have come up with that bread. But that $5 million though is nothing to Mary J. Blige. It's crazy to say that, but it's nothing to her. Like, that's easy money for her to spend. I'm saying give Vado his money. Give Vado his money. You know what I mean? If that's the case, if he's just trying to like strong arm, but I don't think Vado will do that. You know what I mean? I'm just saying he, but yeah, they out here acting like he's not supposed to get that money though. They're out here acting like he's not supposed to get that money. No, he wasn't. He wasn't a Dipset. They were saying he was with Cam. There's Vado at the bottom right there. There's Vado, Joel, Vado, Joel, Jimmy, and Cam right there. Yeah, so I don't know. But yeah, he was at one point. I'm pretty sure he was claiming a part of the Diplomat, the Dipset squad. and all that. You know what I mean? You remember he built a whole painting with Cam too, no? Performance and all that. So I don't know. But yeah, Vado was a part of that crew. Vado was a part of that crew. Vado wasn't a part of that. You know, but like I said, yeah, I'm pretty sure Cam tried to bring him up, and put him on with the crew. Hold on, I'm gonna let y'all. Give me a second. You know, I'm pretty sure that happened. Hold on. What happened to his? Yo. Magoo.
Yep.
I hate this computer shit.
Can you hear me?
Magoo.
Can you hear me?
Yo. You can hear me?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's me. Let me see. Let me turn on my phone. Hold up. Let me turn my phone so I can hear you talk. All right, there we go.
Yep.
Magoo, you can hear me though?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Huh?
I can hear you.
You can hear me, right? Give me a sec. Let me leave and come back. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a second, Magoo. Let me pop back in.
I don't know if the people can hear me. What's good? What up, y'all? Yep. I don't hear me. Might be my shit. Yo, can anybody hear me in the chat? Can y'all hear me? Is my shit on? Shit say log in.
Yo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, your shit sound crazy. Hold on.
Let me back that up. Hold on. Actually, hold on.
Oh, tripping, nigga. Fucking ears bleed.
All right, there we go. I'm back. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. You said Vado was not in Dipset?
No, he's not a part of Dipset. He just like Yandy. She fuck with Mendici. That's Mendici's
My bad. What's going on?
she was fucking with Jim Jones. She was Jim Jones' manager back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She managed Vado and all them niggas. Like she was like the manager for all them niggas, but he not part of Dipset, you know what I'm saying? Like he fuck with them boys, but he not like he ain't even been around long enough. Anybody part of Dipset is probably Uncasa, you know what I mean, before him, you know what I mean? But Vado don't.
Him and J.R. Ryder was
no, J.R. Ryder, he was like the offspring of Dipset is only like dumb three motherfuckers. I mean, Freaky Zeke not even fucking Dipset. Like he just affiliated with the boys because he grew up with them. But yeah, I mean, it's only dumb motherfucker, dumb three motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else is like the off branches. Like you know how Wu-Tang got off branches, motherfuckers that fuck with them, like that photo on this shit. That's the same type of shit.
Find out there was no part of the Wu-Tang. Lazy, what's going on, family?
You say what?
So, is there a feedback?
Nah, you hear that shit on my end?
Yeah.
What it sound like?
I can hear myself.
For real?
Yeah.
I don't hear that shit over here. Is it my end? Want me to jump out and come back in?
Hold on, let me see if it's
I can hear you clear.
I hear feedback. But yeah, that's what's going on. So this stuff. Oh, so that's like Misa Hilton saying that he's still cool with Mary. But you haven't spoken to her for a year.
I didn't even know he was fucking with like Mary J. Blige. Like I don't know what she got, like a label or something. What the fuck she got?
Yeah. You signed her. She signed her.
And that's great. Like she signed Vado. Like they must be fucking around. Like Vado, like he kind of underground. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He not like a mainstream.
He wrote some songs apparently for an album. That's where the 5 million lawsuit came from.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've been listening to Vados for years and shit. I don't know all his new shit, but I know like some of his old shit and shit. I like Vado. He's my dude. Yeah. But I fuck with Jimmy. I fuck with Jim Jones. Like, yo, Cameron, he don't really put music out like that. He like I don't know, he doing that podcast shit and like he just be crying too much for me. You know what I'm saying?
But that's his thing.
Yeah, Cameron a bitch. That's his thing.
That's his thing though. He makes nothing wrong with that.
No, I know. I'm just saying, but he a rapper though, yo, bro. Like niggas is still out here on the streets, still putting that work in, and he's sitting back there keying with Mace. Like, knock it off, man. Like, and you talking shit, and you just sitting down, and motherfuckers really outside, and they really still putting in this shit that they love, this music shit. You know what I mean?
So you want him back in the studio?
No, Cameron, he had his turn. I'm just saying, like, do your podcast, but don't be talking about, especially talking about motherfuckers from your own shit and trying to put them down when them motherfuckers still moving around. You know what I'm saying? And they still popular as hell, and they still popping, and they still making good music. Cause that's where you came from, music. That's how he got to that podcast shit. Because if not, anybody can make a podcast, but if you ain't already known like that, your shit ain't gonna bubble like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why his shit bubbling because they already celebrities and shit. You know what I mean? So his celebrity came from music. And his music is garbage right now. You know what I mean? Like if he even put together a whole track, a whole album, I don't think that shit gonna be fire like versus Jim Jones type shit. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. He gave up on that shit. Yeah, no, I get it. Get your money, but don't down your brother and shit like on some dumb shit like and he's still in the streets and he's still motherfucking eating off that music shit and he's still relevant. Can't do that. Really can't, man. You look stupid as hell. And you sitting up there with the ops supposedly. So Jim Jones never went back to that shit. He like, fuck that, yo, Mace. He fucked up and we not going back to that shit, man. Like that's what you go back to. I'm not going back. You know what I mean? That's just loyalty. I mean, but they ain't taking nothing from him and Cam relationship. But it kind of did because you know, I mean, Cam took that shit in with Mace, but he just not going back.
I didn't even know Vado was with DJ Khaled either. Do you know that?
Vado is dope, man. I like Vado. I fuck with his shit, man. Like he dope, man. You know I mean, but he not no Dipset nigga. He just like an off branch of them niggas. Me.
Yeah.
I see Khaled. Khaled ain't do shit in a minute. Where Khaled been at? He ain't put together nothing with nobody. Like he usually come out with some shit. He might come out with some for the summer probably. I mean, summer about to hit. I ain't hear no. He got like little anthems and shit, whatever the fuck it be. I mean, little summer joints, but he ain't been putting shit out.
Right. I know, but Cameron. You mean DJ Khaled? Though, you know what? Ever since that beef with Drake and Kendrick, he had to push his album back.
Who did?
DJ
Khaled.
Yeah.
Since the beef with Drake and Kendrick happened, he had to push his album back.
Yeah, he had to because I think Kendrick and Drake told him to take songs off.
I don't know about all that, but DJ Khaled, I don't even know what the fuck Khaled do, man. That nigga don't do shit. Everybody else get on his shit. And I don't even do the nigga even make beats. What the fuck does he do? Who is you? Who is this nigga, man?
DJ Khaled, we the best. Nigga.
I know he's supposedly the best, but he don't do shit. But all he say is he the best. Like everybody else make him the best because he get all the best rappers and he put them on his shit, whatever. And that's how I mean his name is, but he don't rap or nothing. What the fuck do he do?
Right.
Do he even make beats? Does he make beats? I don't even know what the fuck he do. Like that's crazy. Like yo, we be like DJ Khaled this. Yo, what the fuck does he do? I'm pretty sure he does a lot more than me. I'm just saying, but I'm just trying to break it down to the motherfucking the nitty gritty of this shit. Like, what the fuck is his fucking title? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how is he this rich and he don't even really do shit? I don't know. He's just a promoter.
Remember he kind of what DJ and them was doing, and all them was doing in New York. And then finally became the number one DJ. And before it was DJ and everybody else.
Right. I don't see like how he's that rich, and I just don't, man. But maybe I can't see the business part of it, but that motherfucker don't do enough for me to be like, oh, he's like, yo, DJ, yo, he ain't been around in a minute. Let's put it like this. We ain't hear nothing from him. Yo, we ain't been missing him. I ain't been missing that motherfucker. Have you?
DJ Khaled, no.
Exactly. So like, even if he put no more music out, we not gonna miss him because he's irrelevant.
Right.
He low key irrelevant. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with you. Like 7, 8 years ago, the niggas would be like, DJ Khaled drop. But niggas, you fucking with Khaled. You ain't lying. Facts. On here. With DJ Khaled. He ain't that relevant like him. But I just think that it's funny though. Everybody think that Vado should.
So what happened? I don't even know what the situation. What happened with Vado?
He's suing. Misa Hilton is suing, and he Vado needs her to help because she Vado did some writing or something.
Y'all should be breaking up. Y'all should be breaking up too. It's choppy to me. I don't know if everybody else hear that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You want me to try to come back and then try to join back?
Yeah. Come back in.
Let me try. Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, people. I don't hear myself now. But yeah, Vado. Vado did some work, and he should be right. And if he got stuck in a contract, nobody wants to be stuck in a contract. And just, hey, listen, you get the bag, you get the $5 million and all that. Get that. You're supposed to get your money when you're stuck. Get what you deserve. I guess. But yeah, people. I don't think. Let me put my headphones in. Put my headphones in. Yeah, I think Vado. I think he should get his money though. What the hell is going on here? Yo,
You hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. I don't hear the echo now. You hear
All
me
right,
though,
we
right?
good. Yeah, you sound clear. Yep, we good.
Yeah, yeah, but people are saying that he shouldn't get the money because he never made that much with Cam. He never made that much with DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled ain't gonna make no money anyways. He's just gonna rip you off, like you know what I mean.
Right.
So
DJ Khaled gonna make all the money. He gonna give
yeah,
you a portion, you know what I'm saying?
then like that, he's greedy. But if Vado did write some songs, I'm like, damn, Mary J. Blige had a nigga like Vado. I'm like, damn, this nigga's supposed to be like an underground. He
Yeah,
was
but
he,
what songs he wrote for Mary J. Blige?
I don't know, I forgot what album was it. And the album they said the song's still selling. It's like one of the most, one of her top songs that, that's still going on right now that's helping her making money on it. So,
That's
it's
crazy. How the
yeah,
fuck you writing for Mary J. Blige? Nigga, that's crazy.
yeah, yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy, isn't it?
Hey,
I'm telling you, sometimes it ain't always what it is. You know what I mean? What people are doing, it's like you think these people are great, but there's other people behind them helping them out.
yeah, but
And
he ain't probably right. Yeah, I mean, he ain't writing none of them old songs she had. Them
no,
old
no,
songs,
no, no, it's
crazy.
probably something new.
Yeah, some newer
Yeah,
shit. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. So that is what's going on with him right now.
Yeah.
He's
Vado,
in,
let him do what he do, man. Hopefully,
he get that
he get
bread.
whatever he deserves. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, fuck with him. You know what I mean,
yeah, that 5 mil. I didn't think he should get his 5 mil because he deserved it.
yeah. You see that shit with fucking Math Hoffa though? You
Who?
know who Math Hoffa is?
Who that again?
Yeah, he an underground battle rapper. You know what I'm saying? Like he a battle rapper. You know what I'm saying? But he got his show the my expert opinion shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't know who Math Hoffa is?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Right, you gotta wait till his shit. It's about to go viral though. It's about to be some shit that you gonna have it on there. But
Mhm.
yeah, he had the barbershop and shit where he interviewed the motherfuckers like the celebrities and shit, like the rappers and all that shit. I mean, that's
Oh,
Math
the
Hoffa.
dude. Oh, the dude who had the barbershop.
Right, that's Math Hoffa.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. That one that he did an interview with Boosie and them.
He did it with a lot of rappers. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. What's going on with him?
Nah, his shit got I don't know what the fuck happened. His shit got shut down. Like he can't do that shit no more over there. You know what I'm saying? And shit just like the motherfuckers he had with him on his team and shit, they acting funny now because that shit got shut down. I mean, it's just a bunch of shit. You know what I mean? But his show was popping too. It wasn't big as Drink Champs or nothing, but his shit, he had some celebrities on there. He had motherfucking a lot of rappers and shit on there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But that shit done though. You know what I mean? So that shit is causing mad friction right now.
yeah, man. A lot of there's trust me, a lot of people out there need money, and it's like it seems like a lot of people ain't really got the bread that they have or whatever. If they ain't making the bread that with a group of people, they're gonna split because time is like this, and nobody sitting around waiting for their turn no more. Like you know what I mean? And once if that show to separate like that, how they did with each other, you're gonna lose a lot of people because people go. You know what I mean? They're probably some of them people probably go to the Jumper or other podcasts.
They said No Jumper broke too though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They said that
I
they're
don't know
about
if
to
that's a
cancel.
publicity stuff. That nigga might be doing that show so because he's still putting content out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they are still putting content. Even what's her name, Shannon Sharp, still putting content out there. You know what I
I
mean? It's
don't
just
know what's up with that dude, Shannon Sharp, man. Yo, he a weirdo to me. I don't know, man. Something about him, it just like he weird as hell, bro.
yeah,
I
he
know he,
made
I know
himself.
he an ex football player and all that shit, but something about him just says like fucking
Yeah,
weirdo.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't lie. Especially the whole Facebook and everything. The way he
Right.
explained his stories is just
They got a new joint where he just did last night, I think, with Ocho Cinco and them. His,
yeah,
his show, his podcast, and
yeah, yeah, yeah,
he started tweaking. Was like he was like, why they asked him a question, he asking somebody question shit. He yelling in the background to whoever in the background you can't see them. He like, shut the fuck up.
yeah. Wow, that's how he moving.
Yeah,
Yo,
he
they
just be
going.
beasting like he'll fucking
Yo,
smack your face off. You better shut the fuck up,
it's the
motherfucker. You know what I mean?
steroids, yeah. It's the
Them
steroids.
steroids got that motherfucker raging, man.
Oh, little girl, go, 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 go. Don't
But he got some shit though. He got he got some shit where he could he got the
that
celebrity.
shit, hey, that shit killing him, bro. That shit killing him, bro, because he lost a lot of ads. He lost that mobile ad that he had on Nightcap. They took away that mobile ad away from him.
They just got paid though. The motherfucker just got like 100 million, didn't they?
Nah, they're not giving him that money, bro. You know here they're taking away that. You gonna lose that with
How they
all
not
this.
giving him that money? Who ain't giving it to him?
The people for the podcast that was supposed to pay him the $100 million for the podcast ain't giving it to him no more.
I don't know how you.
I mean, the deal is not dead. They said the deal is. Some people are saying the deal is dead, and some people are saying he's not saying the deal is dead. You know what I mean? And they I don't know. It's crazy.
Right. I don't know. 100 million. That shit sound crazy though, man. I don't even know how the fuck that shit. I can even talk like that. I mean, like motherfuckers getting that type of money, like that shit crazy, bro. This motherfuckers out here really eating.
It's a whole lot.
Man.
Say it again.
This motherfuckers out here really eating this shit just off this podcast shit. Like, I mean, like,
yeah, they're about to get what's his name too, yo. They're about to get Stephen A. because Stephen A. said, "Oh, I can't believe y'all snitched and try to snitch on set up Shannon, and a lot of y'all got worse stories in the background." I mean, so they might.
So they mad at him for saying that.
Yeah, trust me. They give it like a month or so. Give it like.
Yo, Stephen A. be going crazy. That motherfucker be saying some shit.
Yeah,
he just arguing with the one girl. You know what I mean?
The Molly, yeah.
Yeah.
She don't know what she's talking about. She don't know basketball. I don't know.
Right, he be on his shit. That motherfucker crazy though, man. He getting bread though. He doing that shit. He know his sports too.
And then that's why he had to step down because they didn't want to work with him. Molly and that girl didn't want to work with Shannon because he had the allegations. So they didn't want to come to work if he never like, you know what I mean? So he kind of stepped away.
Yeah.
They forced that on him. Crazy.
Motherfuckers be getting all that money, be doing all this goofy shit in the background. Like, what the fuck out of just get the bread, nigga. Get the bread. When you turn your stream on, nigga, chill the fuck out. Ask your shit, do what you been doing, get that bread, and then cut that. You gotta knock your fucking your personal life out of this shit. I mean, you can't have that shit part of putting this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Tell them
eat you alive.
Telling people, oh, you want a sinner. You don't want a good girl. You want a sinner. That's crazy.
Yeah, he got that bread and shit. I don't know. They say he a queer though, man. I don't know, man. But now that married, he made him more crazy. He probably every time you get a bitch, he probably beating the shit out of her, then smashing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, because he's so mad that they think he fucking a fag. He just beating the shit out of these women.
I don't think he beating her up though. I don't think he beating her up. I think he you gotta remember everything is that they plan. That's how they talk to each other. They even have racial sex. You know what I mean? She ties up herself. You know what I mean? And sends a picture of him and said, "This is the position I want you to put me in." Like, so, you know what I mean? She a part of that whole setup scandal too. Like, you know, weirdos.
Yeah, fucking take him down, man. If you could take that motherfucker down, take him down, man. He be on some bitch sometimes, fucking. And I don't like the money he get, nigga. If I catch him, it's a problem.
Yeah, that's messed up.
I walk down my street, nigga, like you that dude.
Yeah, but he kind of looked kind of, weird with all them shit. I can't lie. Some of the stuff is.
Yeah, I don't even watch Nori like that no more. I don't know why. Like Nori, like just fell off to me.
Yeah, Nori too much. You know what it is? All that drinking, just, you know what I mean? Too much. Like it's only good for a while, but the drink and be high and then have people don't know what they're saying and stumbling and all that shit.
Yeah, he ran out of motherfuckers to even fucking interview, bro. He done interview like the same people like 2 or 3 times. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
But he run out of motherfuckers to interview. So
I'm not gonna lie. Ever since that Kanye interview, you know what I mean? They've been fucking with this channel.
Yo, Kanye, I don't know what the fuck he on, bro. But that whatever he doing, he need to stop that shit, bro. He need to just go straight to fucking bed. Just lay the fuck down and sleep for a whole year straight, bro. Stop fucking even talking. Because the shit you're saying if you're trying to promote your fucking music or whatever you do, you already Kanye. You ain't even gotta go that hard. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit you saying is weird as hell. Like you know what I mean? Like it just weird, bro. I know you got
Yeah,
a new album coming out, but that shit's goofy and weird.
I know. All that extra stuff just for shock value.
Now he's mad at everybody, dissing everybody and shit. Yeah, I don't know if he built like that. I think if you catch Kanye, you probably could get away with a smack and he ain't gonna do nothing. You probably could smack the fuck out of him. He ain't gonna do nothing. You know what I'm saying? His body,
Yeah,
he gonna look like a bodyguard, like, yo, what's up, man?
yeah, it's true.
He just don't look like that dude. He not really like he a Chicago motherfucker. He grew up there, but times change. That Chicago shit is different now. It was nicer back then. This shit's different now. He ain't grew up in this area, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
He grew up in when the Chicago was weak, when they was soft, you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't think it was ever soft though.
He said I don't think that was ever well, it was a little softer than what the fuck it is now, because that shit is full throttle. Like you can't even look at a
I
motherfucker.
don't think
Kid
Chicago was ever soft. I just think that Ye mine was different from everybody else in Chicago. Ye was like, you know what I mean? He kind of when he came out, I said, is he gonna be like Common or whatever? But no, he was a little bit different. You know,
Yeah, if you could just
Common,
Jay-Z and
Common,
Jay-Z.
Common had to find out the hard way because remember he tried to step to Mac 10 and then Fat dropped to save his life. You know what I mean?
I
Because
think he talking shit about J. Cole, and J. Cole don't fuck with nobody. He don't bother
he thought he was
nobody.
some. He thought because he was from Chicago, he could have came and checked Mac 10, and then you know what I mean. Fat Joe had to step in and beg for him. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? You're right though. You're not built like that. You're not built like
Nah, man, he not, man.
that. Not built
He got some shit in his head and he want to get out, man. He do. He got ideas and shit. I respect that, man, because he stay thinking. Some of that shit he's saying and doing is just, I don't know, man. I don't know. You got to be pretty stupid to like fall behind that shit, man. I can't. Like, even if I know the behind the scenes of it, like I know what he trying to do is just like your gimmicks is they're not working, bro. They just, I mean, I don't know. They seem stale and they seem whack. That's how I feel. I mean, even that Nazi shit and all that shit, yo, you can't revert me to go back into some crazy ass Nazi type shit. Like, I don't give a fuck what sells, man. Like, yo, you would really get knocked off this planet. Like, if anybody else thought like you really was trying to like promote that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how I feel. But he
That's
Kanye, he could do a little different shit. But if he run into the wrong motherfucker, I promise you. I mean, they gonna toughen him up a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know what he's on. He's just all over the place. I don't know if he's just every minute he has a story, and it's just crazy. I don't know. I didn't. The one about his whoever I don't know.
I like some of
Thank
the
you.
shit though. When he did Jay Z, I mean, I don't know about the kids and shit. When he did Jay Z kids and shit, but yeah, fuck Jay Z. Like, yeah, I mean, like, you can't even Jay Z don't even. He like a ghost, bro. Like, where the fuck is Jay Z at? Yo, where's Jay Z at, man? He like this big ass rapper that made it.
Yeah,
Where you
yeah.
fuck? You got no
He with
voice, nigga?
he with the politicians, yo. That's why he
Yeah,
go.
he went down.
Yeah, he with the politicians. He ain't with the streets. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's why he did everything what he did.
You ain't got to be with the street. You can still be in the Bahamas or wherever the fuck you at, and still have a voice. Where motherfuckers still get like motherfuckers that bought your albums and shit. We motherfuckers ain't hear nothing from you. Like you ain't even like getting on here showing your face. Nothing. You just like, oh, I'm that dude, and I'm gone. Shit, weird as hell, bro. Even Nas just as big as him to me. But Nas still be affiliated with the fans, with the community, with the people, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I
Yeah,
like Nas better, man, because he just like he still give back. You know what I'm saying?
right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You know. He Jay Z wasn't wasn't the type of person that would give back to the community. We all know that from day one. So I don't know what to say. I don't know. he just he just not doing nothing to help nobody else. It's one thing I know. Like he ain't gonna be Jay Z just not doing that. And people should know that by now. Look what he did to.
Jay let the money go to his head, and he just like fuck everybody. You can't do that shit after motherfuckers done built you up. After motherfuckers done made you who you is, damn near. I mean, I know you put your work in, and you fucking, I mean, deserve to be where you at because you got to put that work in. But after you get there, you can't be like, yo, fuck all these motherfuckers. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't even find a Jay-Z song on fucking YouTube, bro. Like,
yeah,
not
because
for real, for real.
he took like a lot of songs down. Jay-Z took a lot of songs down off YouTube. It's crazy.
Right.
A
Fuck
lot
you
of
do
songs.
that for,
I'm just trying
motherfucker?
to figure out
We the
why.
ones that made you, bro.
Yeah, like how come we can't listen to no old songs?
Right. You got to
Like,
subscribe to that
crazy.
title, whatever the fuck it is. I don't give a fuck if it's $4 a month, $3. I'm not buying that shit because I already bought your album. I already bought your fucking album. Nigga, I bought all of them. All of them. I'm
Right.
not buying now. I'm not about to buy a subscription every month just to hear your old shit, nigga.
Yeah,
Crazy. Get the fuck out of here.
yeah, that is true. That is kind of weird. I agree with you on that. That's kind of like I
Yeah,
was
you know
shocked.
how long I haven't heard Jay-Z because I have subscribed to title? I want to hear it. When I do hear it, that shit gonna be banging. But I'm not about to fucking subscribe to his shit, make him more rich. Fucking.
Right.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
now if
Fine.
Nas did this shit right now because Nas never did this shit, like put a subscription out there to his music. I
Yeah,
would
you
do
could
that
look up.
shit. I would do
You could
that
look
shit
up.
for Nas.
Yeah, you could look up Nas's shit. You can't look up this nigga shit. That's the crazy part.
Right.
You cannot. I think, and I agree with you. Like as a fan, maybe he doesn't want that type of fan no more. Maybe he just wants,
He wants the
business
money. He don't want
politician.
nothing to do with the personal fans personally. He just wants
Yeah,
their money.
yeah,
That's fucked up.
yeah.
That's
That's
when you get
crazy.
that's when you get too bougie. Like you too bougie. Like you like the people that made you, you just said fuck them. Give me more money. Come on, man.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck about
That's
what
how I
they.
think though.
You don't give a fuck about what they, what's going on with them and how they feel.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck. He want your money.
I
That's
feel.
why Floyd Mayweather, I don't know if he going broke or not, but there's a lot of fucking hype about him going. He broke all that money. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know,
but I
man.
don't know. I don't know if he broke, bro. I think he might be lying and hiding some money elsewhere. I don't know if Floyd really that broke. But
Yeah, Floyd can go, but I don't think he broke either.
Floyd's still doing big shit. You know what I mean? You
He
say,
ain't buying them houses though. He ain't buying them fucking projects and all that shit like that. He said he did. He ain't doing that shit. He ain't buying the $400 million. All that shit he said he did. He ain't did that.
it's man, it's crazy. It's crazy on him. Like I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he that broke. I don't think he scammed nobody for 402 mil. You know what I mean? Like what they saying. Like a lot of people brought the story, but I don't see no court papers. I just think they're just doing that shit. I mean,
Yeah.
because usually you would have seen. I think somebody is really trying to do something to him and really trying to threaten him. You know what I mean? Or just trying to send some type of message to him. That's the way I think. I don't think he scammed nobody for that much. I don't think he's that.
Stephen A. Motherfucker even spoke on that shit.
Yeah,
Motherfucker,
yeah.
yo, that shit.
He had a video with fucking almost 2 million views on that. So that's what I'm saying. A lot of people watching that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, they say his father even mad. His father like, damn. His father saying he supposed to have lost to somebody. I forgot who the fuck it was. He's like, yeah, that motherfucker had supposed to have lost to one of them fights and shit. You know what I mean? But they
yeah.
let his son win. That's crazy when your father says that shit.
Hmm.
Eh, I ain't saying shit. I don't care if my son lost or whatever. He won, motherfucker. You know what I mean? But he must have did some foul shit to his father. Like, he ain't giving him his money or something, man. That's a celebrity life. That's the motherfuckers that they live way better than us, supposed with money. But their common sense is kind of stupid. Only some of these motherfuckers, I don't even know how they made it this far. You know what I mean? They dumb as hell.
It's true though. I don't know how they make it this far for real. But they do, yo. It's all because of somebody they're doing something for somebody and someone doing something to keep them relevant. You see what I'm saying? So I'm looking at this. I'm like, damn. Misa Hilton suing Mary J. Blige, and for Vado, Vado wasn't even that relevant. You know what I mean? Vado was not that relevant.
Right. He ain't been around in a minute.
Only
I ain't
thing
hearing no
Vado,
new shit from him in a minute.
only thing the song is huh, huh. Is Vado saying huh? That's the only thing I can remember Vado. I really can't really, but I did hear some Vado. There's a Vado song on YouTube with like over a million views and change with Dipset with Cameron. Because I was just looking at that shit earlier, but you know, it shows you though. You know what I mean? There's a lot of motherfuckers that are, that are hanging around because of certain people. Because imagine if Vado was not hanging around Mary J. Blige, then nobody would know. You see what I'm saying? Nobody like he wouldn't have a chance to get that back. He wouldn't have a chance to say, you know what, let me get myself 5 million out of this lawsuit because Shorty right here, she not doing me right. You know what I mean? So man, it's crazy.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, you see, motherfucker. Well, Pay Style still be on your head. He mad at you. You don't even be saying shit about it.
All these niggas be mad at me and I don't be saying shit about them.
Right.
They just upset that I don't talk about them and give them my attention. I don't watch their shit. I don't need to do none of that. I mean, I do my own shit. You see me here, I don't talk about none of those guys. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk
Jay
about
Hardy
them.
shit went. Jay Hardy shit went down though, man. You gotta get back on his shit, man, because this shit went down, man. He ain't the same Hardy, man. He is not.
I don't know about that. I don't even know about dude. Like I said, them niggas be mad at me for no reason. They be, they think they could come back from this, it's crazy. That's what I be watching because I think I know is that if I see a motherfucker talking about nobody's kids, I don't care who it is, or nobody's wife, don't expect me to say nothing. Don't come in and come in to me about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I don't even know how motherfucking.
These are the same
No.
niggas that be talking about niggas' wives and kids and all that shit. Bro,
Yeah, they be doing
I
all
love,
that dumb
you
shit.
know what
Then
I
they be
mean?
like, "I'm
What up,
sorry,
Rice?
my bad." They be
You know what I
crying on
mean?
screen
Yeah,
with real
yeah.
tears.
I've been through too much of that already, bro. I've been through too much of that with people. So it's like for me to do that
What's
again
good, right?
5 years later. I mean, my bad. 14 or 13 years later, it's just stupid.
Yeah,
I rather just not get back involved in that shit. I don't give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about
yeah.
no.
You can clown a couple of niggas, but like if we going to the extent where like, oh, fuck they families, and then you in they streams hanging with
Yeah,
them, that shit different right there. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm not gonna say fuck your kids and then I'll be hanging with you. Like, I just can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't care about none of these niggas that be mad at me. I don't because I don't talk about them. I don't give a fuck about. They don't exist to me. You know what I mean? So I don't care. I do my own shit. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
make money. I make money in real life. I don't wait for like what do you call it? Tax return or just to talk my shit to people.
right.
Nah, nigga. I can
Because these
show them.
motherfuckers don't work. These motherfuckers be sitting at home all day,
Yeah, yeah. Watching people shit.
smoking,
Yeah,
drinking.
yeah,
I be
and
at
collect.
work all
Yeah,
day. Nigga.
and guess what, Magoo? Collecting your tax dollars. But then they
Right.
want to come on here and talk all that shit. Nigga, you don't pay no taxes. You can't even lease a house. Like,
Yeah, but in order to get taxed, you gotta work. So they not even
yeah,
they getting their girl tax. Their girl giving them some money. You know what I'm
they
saying?
girl giving them money and they flashing around. But you don't work.
Right.
You can't work. You know what I mean? Like, fuck.
Lazy as hell, man. Get the fuck out of
These
here, man.
niggas
We're
is
not doing
lazy.
that. What up? What up,
That's
Sonya?
what they do. That's what they need to do, yo. Sonia, what's going on, family? That's what they need to do is worrying about taking care of their own family, because that's what I'm worrying about. Is
Right.
taking care of my mind and take care of me and mine, making sure this money keeps stacking up. That's it. I don't hear about nothing else. I mean, if you have the time to sit there like what Magoo said in your house all day and get up, try to do something, try to fill out an application, and try to put yourself on a level to make some money.
Yo, you could work anywhere, bro. I'm just saying, not
Yeah,
saying anywhere, but like if you really desperate that you need anything,
yeah,
you gotta just get up and get. Because if you just getting $0, nigga, yo, you
yeah.
really not applying yourself.
Yeah. You're not pushing yourself that much. You're not pushing
Right.
yourself. Because if you're pushing yourself, you would have got up and you'd have make some money. Even if you're not just working, just do something. Find a craft. Make some money. Because there's ways on the internet where you can make money, not only going live. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna listen to no man. That's like 4 years away from 50. Or 2 years away from 50 talking about no, nigga, go get a job.
Right.
Man, you get a
Get
job.
your ass up and go to fucking work
Go to
or get
work
you a
or
business.
help
Either
your
one or
girl
two.
up. Or help your girl up. Go do something. Y'all niggas sitting in there worrying about next niggas, but don't help y'all girls out. That's why I
Sitting
wonder.
around here getting drunk all
Yeah,
day and high all day on at like 10 in the morning. Like, get the fuck out of here. What the
yeah.
fuck,
That's
yo?
why I be wondering about what's wrong with some of these women. Y'all don't see some of these men. They're fucking like, but that's why y'all want. So that's what y'all settle for. I don't settle for less, bro. I mean, that's what you gonna push yourself. If you worrying
That's
about
what
some,
Savage quit his job just to get drunk. That man fucking get drunk every day for no reason. Uh, but he don't want to go to work. He's saying this shit. He's saying the job stressed him out. But he just at home getting drunk all day. Like, that shit don't
but
add up.
bro,
The math
the
not math.
job can't stress you out. This will happen, right? In a job like that, right? When you're getting paid so much, like a Savage been at that job for almost like 15 years. These niggas be thinking you dumb. But see, when you're at a job and they don't want to pay you when it's time to give you a raise, just like you see what's going on with Shannon Sharp. When them niggas about to get their contract, they kind of let them go. You see what I'm saying? For allegations. That's what's going on with big jobs. If you at that job forever, your whole life, and you having progress, when it's time for them to pay you, and they be like, "Damn, I gotta pay this nigga $40 an hour." You know what I mean? They kind of like low key force you to quit.
Yo, but
Yeah,
the motherfucker said he was making over 40 hours an hour
yeah,
already
that's
on the
what I'm
shit. Like,
saying.
yo, you know
So
how
that's
much
what,
money that is? That's like $2 grand a week. Like
yeah,
two,
that's what I'm saying.
two.
That's more than that. More than that. More than that.
That's more than that.
More
Okay,
than
so
that.
who
You know what I
can't
mean?
live off that? Who can't? How you can't live off that?
But because that's a lie. That's a lie. Let me show you
Right,
something. That's a lie. That's because if that was the case, then why would you be stressed out at a job?
right. He
You're
ain't making
making
that much.
yeah,
He
and you're
fucking
making
lying.
yeah, that's a lie. So there's no way you're gonna be stressed out at your job if you're making that much.
Hell no, you give me 40
You're
hours
gonna
an
be
hour, yo,
like,
I'm
you're gonna
blowing
be
that
like, yo,
motherfucker out, yo.
yeah, you're gonna have plans. So them people just they you know what I mean? They did him wrong, and he finally catching on. That's it. He knows that they fucking him around. He probably figure out the value of the money that he should be getting, and he you know what I mean. He probably figure out
Right
something
when
that
he was faking on here all day, talking
yeah,
about he made
yeah, yeah.
40 hours an hour.
He probably figure out, hey, you know what I mean? They were supposed to do this to me and they robbed me and all these 2 years. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yo,
I'm
the
working up to
motherfucker
this
took
country.
yo, he took his fucking 401k out. His shit, he said he was making over 40 hours an hour. And then a motherfucker, his 401k was only 20 stacks. Nigga, who the fuck? Yeah, I mean, how your shit only that? If you making that much, I don't care what percentage. You supposed to be putting more in. If you bringing home 2 or better 3 grand a week, yo, your 401k should be like you know what I mean, putting 200-300 a week in that motherfucker. You know what I mean? So if you
Yeah.
there for 5, 6, 7 years, your shit gonna be over 100 grand,
Yeah,
bro.
oh,
Like,
I'm telling you.
okay.
It's just like if a person why you think certain motherfuckers bring out 10,000 every tax year at their job? Even though, you know what I mean? Because they've been there for like 10 years, you know what I mean? Donkey years. You know what I'm saying? So now you're gonna bring out like if you had a job, you get a job, you've been working there for 2 years. You know what I mean? Your next tax return is probably gonna be like maybe 5, 6 thousand. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So, and that's only in Canada. So if you're in America and you know what I mean, that tax return right there is probably gonna be 7 to 8 thousand. So you imagine how much. Why do you think some people bring like 20 grand home at tax time? Because they've been at the job forever. You know what I mean?
Right,
So
right.
that's why I say you know what you're talking about because
Well, you kind
you
of
are a
gotta have
working man.
kids. You kind of gotta
Magoo,
have kids and shit to bring that type of money home. I mean,
Magoo, you know what it is? These niggas I've watched niggas haven't had jobs on here, so they will lie to them because the niggas will believe this shit because the niggas they think the niggas that they talking to, everybody that they talk to, every black man that they talk to, it doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? Yo, listen, if people work, so when people calculate that math, it's not gonna add up. You know what I mean? Because if you're working at a job for 10 years, 14 years, and you're getting $40 an hour, your tax money is gonna be at least 20K. You
no,
know
it
what I
ain't.
mean?
If you making 40 hours, you gonna have to pay the taxes, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pay. Yeah, you're gonna have
You
to pay.
gotta
Yeah,
pay
you're
tax.
right. You're gonna have to pay a lot. So you know what I mean? And that's what corporation people do, especially those big ass metal companies. You know what I mean? They know to hide and they know to trick people. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? That's why
Yo,
I
if you
gotta
making over $40 an hour and you been there for 5, 6, 7 years, and your fucking 401k is only 20 grand, nigga, that's your fault, nigga. And that not even, but
no, that means you're not making that much. That means you was lying about making $40 an
right,
hour.
we know
That
that shit.
sounds
We know you
that
was
sounds
fucking
like
lying.
that sounds like you was only making I'm gonna say 11, 10, maybe $9 an
Yeah, they're
hour.
not they're not paying all the motherfuckers over there. And
Yeah,
that
yeah.
cost of living is cheap as hell. It's all fucking poverty over there, bro. Ain't
Nah,
shit popping over there where he live at, man. They
yeah.
ain't even got a football team, ain't got shit. The fuck y'all got over there? Ain't shit over there.
People just come on the
Fucking stay
internet,
running
bro.
their fucking mouth all day. I
Listen, bro.
hate that shit. Like they
Listen,
got
bro.
all
People
this
come on the
money, but
internet.
they cashed out their 401k. The motherfucker said he had 100 grand saved up before the 401k. And I'm not trying to hear the bad savage, but the motherfucker be out here faking, man. That's what the fuck it is.
Savage ain't the only one. A lot of motherfuckers have said they got 100K and never showed it. He ain't the only one. You know what I mean? Real talk. This is the reason why, you know what I mean? A lot of people stop fucking with the shit because they've seen that people was doing this. Where do you think the shit went down? Because a lot of people was pump faking. You know what I mean? And then people see when people was like, damn, real working people and real people are putting their sweat and blood, knowing that a lot of these shit, it's fake. So now people going to look like, yo, is this what we're doing? We're condoning lies. So they're going to step back. So, you know what I mean? That's what's the next lie that people put out there and people are catching on to. That's all. You know what I mean? And that's what's catching up with a lot of people. They lies on their story. You know what I mean? It's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, you guys, I show them, there's no way I'm going to quit leave what I'm doing and say, you know what, let me do a full-time YouTuber and only do catering, you know what I mean, maybe twice a week. No, we got to do that shit every day. You know what I'm saying?
You not, yo, you can't, I ain't pulling my 401k out. Nigga, I'm gonna wait till I get another job and roll that shit over. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, when you pull it out, you get a penalty and all that shit. Like, no, you can't restart. You could restart it, but
a lot of these motherfuckers will come on the internet. A lot of these motherfuckers will come on the internet, right? And they can't even. They don't even know work. They don't even work or put. You know what I mean? Put money in their woman's pocket to buy groceries for their kids. But they on the internet talking about somebody and worrying about somebody else. What are you worrying about? Nobody else not worrying about you. Worrying about put money in your woman's hand. You know what I mean? I'm worrying about having a business so your daughter have to fucking worrying about in the streets, worrying around looking. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Invest in your family.
And motherfuckers talking about you ain't got no car, you walking. Yo, these motherfuckers sitting in the passenger seat. Now, I never seen a motherfucker drive. Obviously, he ain't got no license. And if whatever car they drive, I'm pretty sure it's some little standard bullshit, man. It ain't even no high end car. And I'm just saying, it ain't even
remind you. I don't have enough money to buy a car. I could show this shit right now. You know what I'm saying? I just don't show things no more. And I'm not gonna just happen like, bro, you know what things is going on right now? People, I know people that have way more money than these people.
Yo, but listen, the motherfucker that say
sell their condos,
TMG.
Sell their condo. Hold on, sell their condos, sell their house. I know people are moving back with their mom because prices have gone up in certain things. I'm not putting myself down. I'm not like these are the same people that will borrow money from the government, 20K, just to buy a chain and some Jordan. And you're gonna talk about me about flipping money?
Yo, that chain motherfucker got that motherfucker. His shit fake, man. Ain't nobody.
Crazy.
He got an all diamond chain. You know how much that would cost? Fuck is this? They and the motherfucker tell you he on food stand. Well, I ain't saying nothing wrong with that shit. I'm just saying like you ain't gonna tell everybody on the internet, yo, I'm on foremost section. You ain't, yo, you stupid as hell. This dude dumb as that's why you got a Jerry curl because he's stupid.
And then not even that, you got a whole bunch of niggas that work, that get up and go to work every day, is listening to a nigga that don't work, and collecting your tax money that you gotta work hard for. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Nobody does that.
The math not mathing, man. All y'all motherfuckers on here capping, acting like y'all doing better than somebody else.
And then making fun of people when they gotta go put in work for their family. Like it
motherfuckers don't even want to get up and go to work. They lazy.
Yeah, bro. I'm up almost every month. I'm up. I'm up at like maybe 5:30, 6 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? And I put in my work, and guess what? By 2 o'clock, 2:30 sometimes, depends on what. I might have time the rest of the day for myself. But you know what I mean? You're not catching me doing nothing after 4 likewise.
Right.
Like, because I value my time. I know what I want to do.
Some of these motherfuckers sit around all day.
And watch you to see if you're going to come on. Watch if you're going to go live. Watch if you got a notification on. Man, the same time you guys are watching the niggas channel, you can get a job. Help your girl up. You know what I mean? Do something. Take some of the bills. Take some of the bills. Take some of the bills. Take some of the bills off of her neck. Take some of the. Be a real man. You know what I mean? Pay some bills. Pay some
bills. Go to work, man. Own your own business.
Utility bill and something like that. But y'all girls, that's why y'all stuck with these girls. That's why I respect some of these women on the YouTube that are single.
Be on a fucking game all day while you.
You know what I mean? That's why I respect these women that said, I'd rather be single than having a woman. Man, I heard a woman say this all the time on YouTube, and I applaud them. I'm not mad at them. I'd rather be single. I heard these ladies say that they'd rather be single than be with a nigga that don't get no money. He's waiting on the money for the end of the month, or just sitting there waiting for them to get home to work on their sofa. What the fuck is that shit all about? You know what I mean? This is 2025. You know what I mean? Come on. This is 2025. That shit. Like, come on.
Yeah, you can't sit at home all day. You better have a house.
That don't matter to me. As I said, certain things. It just, you know, I don't.
But
I don't fear myself. I'm not better than. I'm not saying, oh, I'm better. I'm not saying I'm better than nobody. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things I never did to get money on this. A lot of things. Nicole, what's good? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is that you or is that somebody else?
It ain't all about money, but you do need to get up and get you some money because shit ain't free. Shit ain't free.
Yeah, it ain't all about money. It's just
in the world free, motherfucker.
Nothing in the world is free. But what I'm saying to you is, what I'm saying about that is, if you're on here, sitting down, watching for someone to come off work to go live so you could talk your shit, and you're not making no money. That is stupid to me. Especially when you're like 48, 47 doing this shit. It's just embarrassing. It's embarrassing as a grown man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what pay styles do. It's
embarrassing as a grown man. When you got man sitting at home and it's like they get mad when you at work because you don't go live like you used to. Well, fuck, you gotta work. You gotta take care of your bills. You gotta help your, you know what I mean? Your household. You know what I mean? Listen, we're in a time right now where everything is high. So people are putting more work than ever before. You know what I mean? You see people working that you will never think working. I see people working this year. 2 years ago, I'll never seen these motherfuckers work. You know what these niggas will be doing? Magoo, they'll be out there still trying to be street niggas. You see what I'm saying? But most of these niggas that I see from 2 years ago, they have a job. And most of these niggas are smart as hell because they job that they have, not any nigga could get it. You know what I mean? And they're making good money. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is, you know what I mean? You know, when you
what I'm saying is, don't get on here.
Yeah, that is true.
You're not even making no moves. You just sitting around also getting high or drunk. And then you talking shit when
bro,
you
I don't even listen.
Like,
I don't even. I can't even tell last. I can't even tell last when I got drunk on here. I smoke on here. I got tipsy and that's it. I have a bottle of champagne. I have a whole bunch of Let me see what's the beer called. I have a whole bunch of canned beers.
Yeah, I could get totally drunk right now, like I do. I'm tipsy right now, and go to work tomorrow with a hangover.
Yeah, because you have a marrow. Yo, listen, that's one thing I can say about you, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? You ain't never gonna get drunk or get high and said, "Man, I'm calling in sick because I'm too high. I'm too drunk."
No,
I always hear you said, "I'm going to work," and I respect that because you got kids. You know what I'm saying? You don't want your and your kids are older. So especially when your kids are like 14, 15, and 16, they're going to see that's when they start learning.
Yeah, that's what you want. You want your kids to see you work.
You want your kid to see. You want the kid to see. That's why every time when I do something, every time I
mean, that's how you get money.
Yeah, every time I do something, we do a catering. I saw my son. I said, "Yo, you see, this is your."
I used to be a stay-home dad when me and my wife first started having kids. Yeah, be a stay-home dad. That shit made me feel some type of way. Like, yo,
that make
you know what I mean? She get the money and all that shit.
Yeah,
I was in my head. I was tripping a little bit.
Yo, listen, I can't do that. You know what I mean?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Years ago,
if I'm not having some income coming in, you know what I mean? I can't do that. You can't do that. And I'm Jamaican, so.
But sometimes it benefits to do that.
I'm Jamaican. Listen, I'm Jamaican, right? You Puerto Rican. You know what I mean? You know what it is with us. We gotta be making more than a woman, bro. That's an island thing. You know what I mean? You have to be bringing more than your woman. So if your woman is bringing on 10, you gotta bring in 20. You know what I mean? If your woman is
right.
Like
that's automatic shit. But like, some women get bread, real fucking bread, bro.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm respect that, but you still
got to get
your best time. Get your bread.
And this is the best time to communicate and help your woman out because women got a lot of advantage better than they used to back 7 years ago. So what you do now is you just gotta say, yo, women could make as much figures as a man. So now you put that together, nothing could stop it. Sky's the limit. You know what I'm saying? But them niggas don't think
but a lot of these women want like men to take care of them. They just want everything the man just, you know what I mean? And, I mean, like,
Yeah, but
the
then you
man
see,
should
then
provide for his
there's a
family. He
lot
should
of
provide.
women. There's a lot of women out there that's looking for that, but there's a lot of women that don't get put out there because their video don't go viral because they'll tell you like straight up, I got my own shit. You know what I mean? And you know, I don't want a man to match up to the plate, but he's got to have his
Right.
own money. He just can't lean on me. I like that. You know what I mean? And that's the woman that says that have more and more money than the woman that says, oh, I need a man to make 100K a month before we could get together. You know what I mean? They don't show that. And that woman that said that she only need a man to have his thing, not to lean on her all the time.
And she,
But
yeah, and the woman that said that, she lucky she got a little beauty with her. That's it. Because if she
yeah,
was ugly, she couldn't say that. That's
yeah.
that's a standard right there. It's crazy. But
So
any woman, because they all got pussies. So you know what I mean, even ugly bitches got pussies. That shit
yeah,
probably feel good. So they all should be able to say that shit. But some of these bitches be like, oh, I'm more better than the next motherfucker, so I ain't gotta do shit. I want a nigga to do everything, and you gotta have like, you gotta make this much to fuck with me. Like, come on, man. Like, yo, your pussy might be alright, but trust me, it's a business a lower grader than you. Not even lower grade. She got the same standard as you, but she just don't look like you. I mean, and you gonna be good with that. But that's what niggas don't want to put up with. They want the baddest bitch. That's gonna be. I mean, as soon as your money goes low, she gonna be on to the next nigga. So it's a setup. But you gotta find somebody that really love you and fuck with you. That's it. I
right,
mean,
right.
you know that shit. You can feel that shit because that's a feeling. It's not really
Yeah,
like
you
something you
you
tell
gonna feel
somebody.
that. Yeah, and you
Yeah,
gonna know when you feel it because
right.
you gonna find yourself doing things to that woman that you ain't never done for no other woman. You know what I mean? And
Right.
that's when you know. You know what I mean? You know you love that woman because it's like some man will go around and do the same thing they'll do for other women, and that's how parents some women are. You have to do something, and then a woman will know because a woman will know because the woman before that would be like, yo, you did shit for that bitch that you'll never do for me. So then she gonna see that and knowing that you ain't never done the shit that you're doing for her, and that will definitely put her on a good like level with you, especially with trust. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean, the way you fought for her, you doing shit for her that you ain't never done for no other woman. So you gonna feel that. Niggas don't just sit there and just think it's a joy ride or you know what I mean? They just want a free ride. Real talk. They just want a free ride. Real shit. You know what I mean? Like I said, like yo, I told my girl, like, listen, you're one of the best baker. You know what I mean? We need to start going into that. That's your field. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody say you could bake and start fucking with these other companies. You know what I mean? And no, look, you know what I mean? It's just like she's baking everywhere. You know what I mean? Including what we got going on. But she got her own, you know what I'm saying, little baking thing going on when she bag it up, packages, you know what I mean? And sending it to other people. You know what I mean? But at the same time, you know what I mean? You gotta uplift your woman, not because you got something going on with her and you're making all the money. You gotta show us that, yo, baby, you could make this too. You know what I mean? You could be on your level and making your back. Well, a lot of these niggas, they don't got game like that. They don't know how to talk. You know what I mean? They only see shit they do. They see other people doing off the internet. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like real shit. Like certain girls don't even know to do their hair. It's not like before when your mom and my mom was growing up with. You know what I mean? They do shit because how they want to do it. Today is just like people go after what they see other people do. We need to go back where we were doing us, and that's you know what I mean. When I say us, the people. You know what I mean? Because we do shit that the government put out there for us to do. We need to go back and do us.
You know what fuck your head up though? It's like when you done been through shit with your significant other, you make kids and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Then your kids get big enough and they start dating motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And it's like you see their shit, like, damn,
yeah,
like
yeah,
fuck going like this shit changed, but
yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're
I
doing the
feel
shit
you.
we did when we was young,
I
but
feel
it's
you.
a little
I feel
different.
you. I feel you because I see my son. He remember he just turned 14. He be sneaking, talking to girls sometimes in the chat. But I'll be seeing the shit, but I act like I don't see it because he be closing the chat. But I already know. You know what I mean? I already know what the girl mom look like. We already know everything. But as a parent, you gotta make sure, especially when you have boys, you know what's going on because you don't want anything. You already know how online is. You see what I'm saying? So you every now and then you gotta check and peek for yourself to see who's your kid. You know what I mean, talking to just in case. You see what I'm saying? 'Cause they can get themselves in trouble. I know what you mean though. It's different. It's kind of different because you're like, damn, I used to do that. I used to sneak and talking. You see what I'm saying? And hide and do all that. So I know what you're saying though. Mugu. It's kind of different. That's why when you see, that's why I don't act certain ways. My whole shit switch up because these niggas They don't care. These niggas are so thing on here. They only think about themselves. They don't think about their kids. That's why they come on here. They'll talk about this. They'll talk about that. They'll bring up any story because they selfish. You know what I mean, they still think that they're the part of the younger generation. Niggas, y'all the old generation. Sit your fucking ass down. You know what I mean, let's stop acting like that. You know what I mean, have some respect for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. That's how a lot of y'all could only attract one certain group of crowd. And that's why in y'all all of y'all life, y'all could only talk to one group of girls. I could talk to a doctor, a lawyer, a female like you know what I'm saying? That has a job in a fucking courthouse, that has a job in a fucking that work as a dermatologist, anything. You know what I'm saying? Work at the fucking work for the media, anything. You know what I mean? And this is real. I'm not just a lot of y'all can't do that. That's why a lot of y'all stuck that way. Y'all can't go that way. Y'all stuck that way. Y'all can't go the other way. Y'all don't know how to talk. Y'all don't know to switch up the conversation. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of y'all ain't never get nowhere in life because y'all don't know how to talk. Y'all don't know how to present nothing. I could just imagine when some of y'all present y'all y'all test and y'all exam when y'all was going to school. Y'all probably just learned yesterday. I mean, real shit. I don't do nothing. I could be at this age, almost 50. Running your mouth about some next man when you ain't got no. You should be ashamed of yourself. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, motherfuckers, everybody do that shit though. Yeah, I mean, like
No, but you should be.
it's just some motherfuckers do it more than others. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
just what the fuck
yeah.
it is.
But to sit there, bro, and don't have a job while other people and timing people and watching when they coming on and you know what I mean? That's what they do. They's weird. You know what I'm saying? Who does that as a man?
Yeah, and they ain't here right now. They gonna tell you exactly
Yeah,
what the fuck we said.
that's supposed
All
to
that
be.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's supposed to be putting bread on the table, helping out. The level that we're going right now is like families are taking anybody has no time for that. You know what I'm saying? It's like the more expensive this stuff get, people get paid. And, I don't have time for that, bro. That's why you spend time focusing on this shit and going back and forth with people. You know what I mean? You say something to them, they might go and report your channel. But YouTube has got a new law now. YouTube has got a law where
Yeah, if you reporting though, if you doing all
yeah,
that goofy shit, like yo,
yeah.
that's
But that's what I'm
like that's
saying.
a form of
That's what I'm
snitch. That's a
saying.
form of snitching,
Yeah.
bro.
So why get mad?
You gotta
Why
feel
get
some
mad?
way in your own
Why
self
get mad?
when you do that.
Why get mad? You are nobody coming
No, if
around
you
you.
press like a report
Yeah, yeah.
button
But
today in
he's a
my life,
nobody,
if you
and
gotta
that's
feel
why
like
he
a
mad.
snitch.
And
Yo, you gotta
Magoo,
feel like a snitch.
Magoo. That's why he mad because I say you are right. You going around getting mad. You are chilling with a man, but you want to report the man's channel, right? And you got him banned and then said it wasn't you. You see what I'm saying? You the snitch, and then you come and trying to like, right, get out of here. The only like I said, the only
Now you hanging out with motherfuckers
yeah,
like you ain't doing that.
you
You know
a
what I'm saying?
snitch, bro. You a snitch. You want to
You a
report
fucking snitch,
trying to
man.
kill the
Fuck
community,
out of here. Get the
kill the
fuck out
community.
of here.
Get out of here. Well, y'all niggas is rats trying to kill the community. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what's going on, yo. Trying to kill
Snitching.
trying to kill the community. You're trying to kill the community by reporting
Snitching
people.
gets snitching.
You
Snitch.
reporting the people. You know
Snitching
here.
gets snitching.
Come on, bro. You reporting people, and then you're getting mad because people calling you out for it. That's what I like a lot of y'all. Y'all can talk all the way. You're never gonna have the money I have. You ain't never gonna have You ain't never gonna have your business on Google. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never gonna have nothing. You ain't
Yo,
never
where
gonna
the
show
fuck,
no
yo, where the
reviews.
fuck wasted at though, motherfucker? With did Yellow Boy get to that nigga or something? What's going
Nah,
on?
yo, that nigga got to himself. He killed himself. He's over there sending dick. He over there sending dick pic to girls and knowing that shit could get him in trouble. You know what I mean? He's a weirdo for that. You know what I mean? But that shit's before the court.
So where he at then, nigga?
I don't know. I don't know. That shit's before the court, so let him deal with that.
Right.
What?
See, somebody,
You know what I
somebody
mean?
touched
A
him
lot of
up.
these niggas are weirdos, yo. Boss man too. You a weirdo too, boss man. Because you was with that shit. You was always supporting
Right.
them.
We ain't seen Boss Man nowhere
You're a
but
weirdo. You guys are
saying
weirdo.
fucking what's up in
You
fucking
guys, will-
Savage Street, sucking
you
his nut
guys,
when he was first
you
saying
guys
Savage
will, you
Baboon.
guys will quick to talk shit about other people, right?
He ain't here right now.
But you guys would quick to
Yo,
talk.
is that roster? Is that the roster nigga right there?
I don't know. It sounds like him because some of the shit that he was saying it sounded like it was him. But anyway, some of
Yeah,
this
we
shit,
don't pay attention to that dude,
some
man.
of
He
this
just
shit
all over the place. That motherfucker like
some of this shit that these guys allow some of these guys to do, like coming around and just knocking off. and then coming back and acting like, well, you guys know that would never happen in the hood. Yo, listen, I don't get that. Like, you think this nigga went to his hood and then niggas is like, yo, why you recording, nigga? Turn that shit off. And y'all allow this nigga to come around here and ban people and come back. That's why I don't. That's why I stay away from this shit. A lot of y'all niggas, y'all will let niggas, snitch on niggas. As long as it ain't y'all cool with it. I don't roll like that. I got a code, nigga. I got a code in real life.
Yeah, it's a bunch of suckers out here, man. They corny as hell.
Yeah.
Half these niggas that be talking shit in the comments, they would never show their faces. They would never show themselves, man. Like they ugly as hell or something going on. Like, you know what I mean? Like all the motherfuckers that be in the comments, yeah, I mean, like we troll like that, they would never show themselves, man. And half the time, some of these motherfucking trolls is the niggas that we know. Motherfuckers, they got multiple accounts. You know what I'm saying?
I know. A lot of niggas be trolling.
Man.
A lot of these niggas be trolling. That's why they go hang. That's why they go hang out with these niggas when you know what I mean. Shit get out of hand. You can see who they is. A lot of these OG niggas be trolling. They be fucking trolls too. You know what I mean? Real shit. I feel C Money's a troll too because the shit that he was saying about that agreeing about wasted entertaining. Oh, that fuck that nigga entertaining. He was talking about people's kids and that's what got him banned. That's what got his ass fucking with a lawsuit with a girl. He can't even pay his lawsuit, so he gonna go to jail. You know what I'm saying? You sending dick pic and all that shit. You know what I mean? Y'all, and I said that's the stuff y'all niggas think entertainment. If y'all niggas say shit is not entertainment, when niggas talking about niggas kids, I heard niggas say they gon', you know what I mean? When niggas' daughter get older, they gonna fuck them and all that shit. And niggas say
that's crazy.
And niggas say that's that niggas say that entertaining shit. Y'all say that's entertaining.
No, that's not entertaining, man. You can't do that shit. Like, some niggas definitely need to get smacked up.
Yeah, that shit right there is not entertaining to me. Hell no. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
I don't know when they be saying that shit. I don't know. I don't
y'all niggas make me think y'all niggas is trolls when y'all supporting that shit. You know what I mean? Real shit. And
I go in them niggas streams sometimes just to bug the fuck out because they fucking idiots.
Trolls.
But other than that, I would never be affiliated with anything like that, man. That's just like
weird, dog.
But none of them motherfuckers would really probably say that to nobody's face.
Too
like
old to doing that shit, and that's why y'all kill the community, having niggas like Paystop banning people and then allowing back to live. You know what I mean? But then y'all niggas say, anybody that banned East.
No, that's Hardy. Hardy been acting like he was tough all this time, and he let a fucking a motherfucker that switched up on him, went with the op. He ain't just go with somebody else that Hardy don't like. He went with the straight op. And then the op fucking switched up on him. Now he's back at Hardy's spot. Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't know how the fuck Hardy doing that, boy. You took pictures of my mother. Man, we not doing none of that, boy. You supposed to be, you gotta sit with this. You gotta sit by the seaside now.
I don't understand. I don't understand why you going, bro. Don't talk about me. I don't talk about. Let's get this straight. Every time y'all niggas get bored, y'all see nothing, y'all bring up my name. Y'all don't see I haven't talked about y'all for like 5-4 months. But y'all niggas is not relevant. Y'all niggas killed y'all self. You know what I mean? So when you on here sitting there worrying about me, trying to talk about me, bro, I'm not worrying about you. Weird. Y'all niggas, if I say yeah, nigga, and I start talking good about such of y'all will hit the link. I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? That's why some of y'all niggas, as soon as some of y'all niggas give y'all niggas a compliment, like y'all niggas start coming around like some bitches. You know what I mean? Oh, he complimented me. Yeah, that fucking horse, bro. Get out of here, nigga. Y'all niggas get fucking jailed in real life. Y'all niggas is hoes. I'm telling y'all from that. And that shit will never happen to me. But y'all niggas, yeah, that would happen to y'all niggas because y'all niggas is pussy. Straight up. Real talk. In real life, nigga. Y'all niggas is pussy.
I wish Khaled would have knocked that motherfucking fucking Jerry curl off his head, man.
That shit. Listen,
ain't gonna lie. Because Khaled even Hardy, he a sucker, but Khaled Hewitt, I fuck with him, man. He more solid than Hardy because he be trying to like stay out the way.
Let me show you something. Between me
solid, you know what I mean?
Let me show you something about Yellow, right? Yellow boy. That nigga right there, even when me and King Jilla was like going out Hardy, that nigga Yellow boy was still cool with me and King Jilla. You know what I mean? That nigga don't give a fuck who wants to be for Hardy. He gonna keep it real with you. He gonna come in and say what's up to you. He ain't gonna act like, oh, you know what I mean? And that's Hardy nigga in real life. That's why I always fuck with that nigga from Fresno. That nigga's always bigging me up. You know what I mean? He's always, because he an OG nigga. Like, you know what I mean? He a nigga that, he has boys. He take care of himself. So he's more of like, he understand what it's like to be a man. Like, you know what I mean? Not saying nobody have girls don't understand what it's like to be a man, but he's more of like he's not a nigga that will like, he's not that sensitive. You know what I mean? I don't like sensitive niggas. That's why I can't hang out with niggas. The niggas tell you that they cool and then they get sensitive over certain argument. That doesn't make. I can't be with sensitive nigga. If you're gonna be sensitive and then try to put argument with me and then go be cool with some next nigga, why the fuck are you gonna be argue with me over some sensitive shit?
No, because that's not real friendship. Real friendship is
Yeah,
different, man. When you
yeah,
got your niggas you grew up with that you been with for fucking
yeah,
since y'all was like damn near
real shit.
fucking little kids.
After you find out,
That's your boys. Everybody else
yeah.
that come here and there,
'Cause
man, fuck them.
yeah, because if a nigga call me right now and say, "Yo, why you acting like a bitch?" Arguing with niggas that you don't want to know on the internet. I'm not gonna fucking call them and go to that house and cuss them. I know that nigga for like, you know what I mean? Probably going to school with that nigga. Like, so I understand on a man level, you know what I mean, what I'm dealing with. And you know what I'm saying? Like what you said, friends in real life is different, you know what I mean, than shit from the internet. But that's why I don't act certain ways, because my people be telling me like, yo, these niggas don't know you. You know what I mean? They don't have no real goal. Like, you know what I mean? Because if you're going on 40 and you're going on almost 50, you're supposed to be pushing something for yourself. Are you supposed to be working? You see what I'm saying? If you're not working, taking care of your family, you can't be out here on the internet just not
Yeah,
working.
he's still writing fucking paragraphs. Yo, ban him. Yo, ban this nigga, man. Yo, TNG, ban this nigga.
What is he doing?
I'm dead ass. Yo,
What he
ban him,
said.
man.
All this wrong with
If you could do me one
Yellow
favor,
Boy
bro,
Money
just
and
ban this
Hardy is
motherfucker, man.
friends.
He ain't saying nothing
It's
about me. I'm just
okay
saying, but
for
he already
Hollis
said something about me.
to run with Big Home. What? I don't know. Hey, Rasta, I don't know what's going on. I'm not banning him. Y'all leave him. I'm not banning him. Y'all leave him. I mean, not banning him. Let him just talk what he wants. He ain't, you know what I mean? He ain't like, yeah. But I'm gonna tell you this, right? A lot of y'all be watching me, and I don't watch y'all. I'm like, how y'all? Oh, I changed my name. Y'all niggas be looking for me. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas don't stop to me. That's why I said y'all be looking for me. I don't look for y'all. You know what I mean? How you gonna find me if I change my name, bro?
Ban my account then, man.
Y'all niggas be
ban my account. There ain't nobody but motherfucking
I'm not
gangster boys, motherfucking like that. That ain't nothing but them goofy motherfuckers. I mean, do what y'all do, man. In real life, y'all gotta look
that's what
yourself
I
in the
said.
mirror.
Leave it alone, bro.
Suckers,
Let's
man.
leave it alone.
In real life, look yourself in the mirror. You a bitch, nigga. And you gotta do that shit. I ain't gotta look myself in the mirror like that, nigga. When I look at myself in the mirror, I feel good and I love myself, nigga. You look like a bitch in the mirror, nigga. I promise you that. All y'all suck
I
ass
just
nigga
think
that be
it's funny.
hating,
I think
talking
it's
all that
funny.
goofy
I just
shit, nigga.
think it's
You
funny.
dick.
I think it's so funny that boss man that have kids and have all that you saying hi to.
That might be
No,
him.
hold
And
on.
he in your shit.
I think it's funny that you was talking all that shit, making all these deep jokes and all this shit about me, right? But you have a friend that was doing pedophile shit in the background, and you was his home dog. You know what I mean? And you ain't never know that this nigga was sending money unwanted dick pics. You ain't never said nothing about it. You ain't never told nobody. I keep telling y'all, a lot of y'all doing weird shit. And as I said,
Yo, but I don't even know how his name a topic because he never even showed himself. This dude is a nobody, bro. He act like he's somebody, but he's really not, bro. And I'm not saying you got to show yourself to be somebody, but in this community, at this point in time where we came from way back then to now, and you can show yourself, and you affiliated with this shit, you better show yourself. If not, then shut the fuck up.
Listen, you got rappers down here that never. You got rappers that people are listening to that never show their face in front. You got people on TikTok. You got this nigga on TikTok.
No, but I'm saying
no,
from
hold on. Let me. I don't know, but with today's age, today's era, bro, my nigga, you could be famous with a mask on your face. Yeah, I know this nigga on TikTok. He got like at least 300.
No, but he's the streamer though. He's a streamer. These motherfuckers ain't no streamers.
I know this dude that I'm telling you about. He ain't never his name is he ain't never showed his face, bro. And he got like a holler shit. The man just with a mask on like Rasta. He ain't never showed his face. He got like you know what I mean? And he's like #1 on TikTok. That's why YouTube
he still stream though.
That's why YouTube allow you to do this. Now, let me show you something. Let me show you what's bugging Paystyles. Paystyles mad because YouTube came out with a law a month ago, right? Because you remember people was taking people's channels, right? Going reporting people. So now people complain about that. So now they're saying that if you go around and reporting people's channel and it's a fake claim, they're gonna take your channel. So instead of taking this person's channel that you
Right.
report about, they're gonna take your
Right.
channel. So that's what's going on. Yes, if it's not
That's,
your
that's a
video,
good. That's a good thing.
if you never make that video and you come reporting me about it, like I said, that's what because people are saying that because I even asked them, I'm like, that's bullshit. I can't react no more to videos because y'all want to fucking violate me. But then they came up with a rule saying that if the person, they can't just have someone in the background complaining no more because if they never make the video, they can't complain about it. And if they report you, they're going to take their channel. So yeah, that's why a lot of these niggas mad because they can't report niggas like what they used to. So they coming on here running their mouth. If they was in the background trying to report me, bro, for no reason. That's why you think that, you know, if I'm here sitting not getting mad at nobody and doing my own thing, I'm trying to, you know, build my shit back, make sure my shit goes back on the algorithm. And then you hear motherfuckers because they doing shit and they can't get away with it. So they gonna talk.
If you don't like this channel, you ain't gotta be here, man. Hit the
Yeah.
exit button, man.
Yeah.
Instead of hitting the hate button, hit the exit button, man. Beat
Yeah,
it. You
but
go
that's what
do something
they
else.
do, yo. That's what they do.
That's what I'm saying. This shit corny as hell. It's like a
Yeah.
bunch of bitches.
Yeah, they sit around and hit the hate button. You know what I mean? Like a
Yeah.
nigga will be good. Like that nigga right there can't be trusted because he be good with somebody, and the minute you talk to somebody he don't like, you start reporting you
a
from
lot of these
he start
motherfuckers that-
reporting you from
yo,
no
even
reason.
even streamers do that shit. Like,
Yeah,
yo,
I
Rufio,
don't report people.
I heard
never
Rufio say
I
he
report
report
nobody.
motherfuckers. Like, I heard the nigga, he hit the ban button and all that, the hate button. He do all that shit, bro. The nigga is so pissed and his whole world revolves around this. He actually does that shit.
I don't
That shit
report
is goofy as fuck, motherfucker.
I don't
Not
report.
hitting no report, but yo, if everybody gone, if everybody get reported, everybody vanish.
Yeah,
Then
what we gonna do?
Motherfuckers gonna
Yeah,
watch.
yeah. What the community about? What what about the community? Like, what about the community when we do that? The community is gonna fall, bro. And that, you know what I mean? Two person can't just keep the community up with the algorithm. That's what I'm saying. When people do
Yeah,
that,
you see what I'm saying? Yo, you this roster dude, you just let him babble and shit, dude.
No,
like,
that, but yo, we don't.
Yo,
We,
can I get a rent?
I never. I never.
TMG.
Wait, I never
I've been
seen
in
that
here.
live.
I've been, TMG. I've been in here mad times, bro. I showed my face mad time. I need a wrench, bro. Give me a wrench. And I don't even ask for wrenches, bro. I don't do none of that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, I need one of these wrenches, man. You know what I'm saying? Because these motherfuckers talking spice.
I talk facts. You on the bet. Who is he talking to? Is he talking to you? Okay.
You see this shit out.
Yeah, man,
I
we're not
show
gonna
people.
get
That's
back.
probably one of your boys.
We're not gonna get back into that. Yeah, you know. As I said,
That's
y'all
probably food
here.
stamps. I ain't see food stamps talking in a minute. Food stamps.
Hey, that nigga gonna get you in a food stamp. No,
yo, that's fucking stamps right there, man. That nigga's a bitch.
You're putting the blame on everybody.
I'm blaming that motherfucker. Fucking. Yes, sir. But yeah, we good though. Fuck though. I ain't paying no attention to them goofy motherfuckers. Yo.
What we talking about the topic? We're just talking about people I was calling my name yesterday for no reason.
Yeah, they goofy, man. You already know that shit.
Be like that.
Oh, these just crazy though right here, man. Heard some of these.
Yeah.
Barbecue joints, you know what I mean?
I don't like barbecue chips, but yeah.
Huh?
I like barbecue. The only barbecue I like is the Lay's. Lay's barbecue.
What, the masterpiece?
Yeah, the Lay's. You know the Lay's chips, the Lay's barbecue? You ever had those?
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't ate those in years, bro.
Those are fire. Because you know what, they're not that greasy. You know what I mean? Even though because the potato, the like the original potato Lay's is good, but barbecue chips.
Yeah, I like barbecue joints. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know, man, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. As I said, this shit right here, what people do, and kill off the community and ban it. That's what happened. That's why the community is like this, because people are low-key reporting people and telling people, oh, you should go report him and you should go do all that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of, trust me, A lot of these people them that go live encourage people to go report people. Dogface was one of them. You know what I mean? A lot of these people are doing that. Huh? A lot of these people are doing that. Yeah, I mean, real. A lot of people when they see that you have your never hear any public say, "Oh, report people." You never hear me say that. Oh,
What
yeah.
up, Miss TMG? How Miss
Oh,
TMG doing? Huh?
she good. She good. She was on here the other day, like last night. I know. No. Come, let's go. I'm not coming. She about to put my daughter to bed. My daughter's trying to pull me. Like, come on. Yeah, but yeah, that's the type of stuff I've been on. Like, you know, what I mean, more like doing more. Like, you know, I've been like, yeah, that's what I said. You could do the live, but when you get into other people's personal, you know what I mean, people just around to get in your personal life, you got to shift away, bro. 'Cause, you know what I mean? That if you're around to do that, that's why the community's like this. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like one motherfucker, you can't. People are the trust with the community is broken.
Yo, I
Because
heard Hardy fuck with a teenager. I ain't even see the shit. I don't even know what the fuck going on. I heard he fuck with a teenager. Bro. I was like, nah.
no, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't. As I said, I don't watch. I don't watch these things. I heard this man had a 25-year-old girl. I don't watch. I never heard no teenager. So I don't get into these things. I hear and I laugh and that's it. You know what I mean? I don't look. I don't care because yo. You know what
So
I
he
mean?
fuck with a teeny bopper, man. Oh,
That's
man.
not my business.
Gotta put a red mark on that nigga out.
That's how you feel. That's what you want to do. But don't bring that shit over here because that's not where I rock. I don't get no like that. You know what I mean? I'm a grown man. That's what I'm saying. I'm a grown. I gotta act my age. I can't act like a 25-year-old. I can't act like a 26-year-old. You see what I'm saying? I can't act like a 30-year-old. I gotta act like my age. Like I'm like like you know what I mean? Like Magoo's, like you know what I'm saying? He's in his 40s, like you know what I mean? Other niggas that come around, like you know what I mean? Even the nigga that's 35, I can relate to that. That's what I'm saying, and you know, it's just women in their 30s I can relate to that. But other shit, other like you know, I don't know. I don't get into people's business. Whatever is whatever. It's just that you know, you gotta know you would, as a man, this is what I heard. You know, man, as a man though, niggas gonna look at you away. You know what I mean? Niggas will look at you away if you're on your with teenagers. I don't know. But niggas
Yo,
like
y'all
to,
still cook oxtails, nigga?
yeah, I don't I'm not gonna lie to you, oxtails, people don't really eat oxtails like what they used to, you know, like you know what I mean, like 4 years ago.
Right, right.
Yeah, like the way of stuff now, like it's more like wraps and bake, you know, like little
Like what kind of
bowls.
raps though? What kind of raps? Like what? Like
I got my own little jerk rice bowl, right? Caribbean wrap. You know, rice and
oh, that
bean.
sounds dope, nigga.
Yeah,
Jerk, rice.
rice and bean, boneless jerk chicken, cheese, uh, you
That's
know,
a rap, nigga. How
yeah,
much that cost?
bell peppers. That wrap is like I think that wrap is like $20.
For one rap, $20.
Yeah, nigga.
Nigga, what the fuck, nigga? That shit better.
It's a big
Uh,
wrap.
nigga, what the fuck is this? Oh, fuck it. It's like a
Yeah,
Bondo rap, motherfucker.
you
The
got to
whole
think
family
about it.
sharing?
It's got rice, it's got bell peppers, it's got chicken, it got tomatoes, it got you know what I mean. It's got a whole bunch of stuff. It's almost like a meal. It's not like one of those small wraps. It's like one of those. It's like a big wrap. You know what I mean? Like a big. You know those? You ever go into those Puerto Rican stores and they got those big wraps with those wrapped up with rice and stuff? You know what I mean? And stuff like that. Yeah, it's a wrap similar to that, but it's just like that. But it's rice and beans and a jerk chicken. You know what I mean?
The
With
rice rap,
cheese.
motherfucker. You got all rice in that motherfucker.
Yeah, no, but I got chicken in there too. I got jerk chicken. I
So you
got
got
bell
like
pepper.
4 pieces of chicken in that motherfucker. You got like
Oh
four
yeah.
pieces of chicken in that motherfucker.
This gotta be Rasta. It said, hold on. How you said?
That's gotta be right. Yo, ban that
The
motherfucker.
girl for 4 years. She's 23, 24.
Yo, what the fucking envelope?
Yo, y'all crazy, you know. And y'all is crazy, yo. Y'all is crazy. I don't care about that. Yo, say, yeah, I'm done, yo. I don't know about all that. I don't know
Yeah,
about.
Ross will be talking shit about you. Just talking about your bald head and all that shit, man.
I know. I don't really care. I don't really care. As I said, I don't really care, bro. I said, you know,
You
me.
don't care when you let them text in your stream, though?
You see me here. I'm not. Listen, if they want to talk about me and come back and talk to my screen later, I'm not care.
I'm
I
just saying, yo,
never.
TMG, if they talking about you and then you still letting the motherfuckers talk shit in your shit.
Yeah, be like that, bro. People, how much people change their name to type in my life. Yeah, if you like that, I can't do nothing about it. Yeah,
All right, fucking
I'm
nigga.
not gonna ban because that's what it is. You keep banning people, they're gonna slow your algorithm down. There's too much banning going on. Niggas, it's like there's too much banning
Yo,
going
he
on.
Robson. He Tony Montana or he Robson.
Yeah, somebody. One of them
Or
niggas.
motherfucking Ray Tommy Run. That's what the fuck it is. Or fucking the nobody nigga. What's his name? Boss.
That's what the fuck. He said he's not
Mr.
Rasta.
Nobody. Mr. Nobody.
Yeah. Crazy. It'd be crazy.
He one of them motherfuckers. I bet you. I put my money on that shit.
Crazy. Oh man. It'd be crazy. I don't even know. As I said, I haven't seen dude's girl. I haven't know this nigga had. I have been hearing the story about this nigga got a new girl. I don't watch, I don't watch people's lives. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
It's just that. It's just kind of
Yo,
crazy.
how much you think that?
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Pardon?
I said, I'm about to say, what you try? You say you try for $20 for the motherfucking
Yeah, with the raps, nigga with
for the
real.
raps. God damn though. Do you get anything else with that shit? What you get with
Yeah,
that shit?
you get French fries.
You don't get no drink.
No, you gotta order your drink separate. Yeah.
God damn.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the tariff shit. Nigga. You got the tariff prices, motherfucker.
bro, listen, yo, shit was already turned up like that before the tariffs. I'm trying to tell you, there's no way. A nigga can't even say you selling that. That's a beauty though. A nigga can't even say it's too expensive. You know what I mean? You just hit him with that, yo, shit's expensive. You know what I mean? Everybody's doing that right now. It's crazy. Everybody's
Yeah.
doing that. That's what I'm saying. I understand why people acting like they're losing. Because you can't lose. You're not losing. Anything people can, it's either they don't want it or they're gonna buy it. I don't know why people. I'm not losing. I'm not. I just that. Only thing I'm complaining about is that we got a premier that was the same. He's gonna make everything expensive. You know what I mean? He's gonna make it cheaper for one group of people, which is the LGBT.
So what's your majority of your customers? Is they like white, black, or like whatever? You know what I'm saying? Like they
I'm gonna tell you, I
minorities or they white?
got
Huh?
black, I got black, I got
No,
white.
what's your majority customer?
It makes everybody like it's white and a lot of I got a, like I got a lot of white. I got black. I got Mexican people. You know what I mean? I got Puerto Rican people. I ain't got no Chinese people. You know what I mean? But yeah,
Sad
that's
Chinese.
that circle right there. Yeah. I kind of like I had this one Chinese dude did a walk in one time. This was when I had this was before the catering. He came in, but I was only that one time. He came in and ordered like two jerk chicken. That was the only time I ever seen a Chinese dude. You know what I mean? Everything else, any Chinese person was either Uber or DoorDash. That was it. And I got rid of that shit too. That shit was good. That's the next shit. Don't be trying to put that shit on your business like everybody else when you open your shit. That's only for McDonald's and them places. You know what I mean? If you can get a driver to do your shit. You know what I mean? It's cheaper. You know what I mean? Real talk. Because I know people right now that still got their drivers. You know what I mean? They got their drivers. You gotta have your own drivers. So that's it. It's yeah. Times are different now though. Times are different, as I said. Times are different. Times is more like it's more like people get rice, you know what I mean? But it's more like okay, a rice and beans with some chicken or
But
something. They don't really
what kind of rice and beans is it? Is it Jamaican rice and beans
yeah,
or is it
yeah,
like
yeah,
what
yeah, Jamaican rice and beans. It's a what do you call it? Kidney beans and rice.
so is color rice or is it white rice?
Yeah, color rice. But
Okay.
how I do the wrap is I don't put the bean, and I kind of like I take the beans out, I cook the beans out, and just cook the rice by itself. And then I take the beans, and then I saute it with salt and pepper, and I mix it with the veggies, then put it with the wrap. Like I don't just do it like a regular
God
rice.
damn.
Yeah, yeah,
That shit probably busting.
yeah,
Nigga.
yeah. So those are the things that is going on right now. The big wraps, stuff
Shit
like that.
big
It's
rap.
very popular. The big raps are popular. Everybody's using them. And nobody making small raps like they used to no more. It's big
Yeah, but
raps.
that if you could cut it into how many pieces though if you was to cut
Because
it for your family?
if you like a big rap, I'm not gonna lie, my rap, you could probably cut it in the wrap in like 4 small pieces and feed somebody. But you need like at least one big wrap for yourself. That could fill you. You know what I mean?
One big for $20, one big wrap for yourself.
Yeah, it could fill you. It could fill you, and you could probably share with somebody else. You know what I mean? Because it's a big wrap. It's a big wrap with everything. I gotta remember, bell pepper is expensive. You know what I mean? Whatever I'm putting in that stuff, you know what I mean? Boneless chicken's expensive. So that right
And
there.
that shit sells though.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah,
wrap
yeah,
sells
yeah,
for that
yeah,
price.
yeah. That's all. Because remember, it's
Man, that's
catering.
crazy.
So
That's
especially
good.
when you
That's
do it
good
like,
then.
especially when you have catering and you got like wraps. So you got people be like, you know what? I'm gonna come pick up 20 wraps or 50 wraps of Friday. And so you start. So I'll start like do the prep from in the nighttime like tonight, and then just have it ready. And then yeah, it's just they'll come, and it's easier for them because it's like they don't have to wait for it. Like what I mean? It's like more of like an oxtail or sometime a fish. People wait for that for so long. They hate waiting. You know what I mean? So
Oxtail. Can you make like subs out of that shit, like oxtail sub and shit? Like take all the meat because
now
there's like
people are making oxtail. You know what's new on the market too that I haven't tried is the oxtail macaroni and cheese. I never tried that.
oh shit, that shit probably
Yeah,
crazy right there.
that's one of the new thing right now. People been asking me for that, but I have to get like a good.
That shit gonna be expensive as hell.
Yeah, and there's a lot of cheese, so that shit. Right, I don't know if they want to pay the price because I'm not gonna.
Right,
I'm
right.
not one one little
But just
bowl.
do like a little batch, do like a little
Yeah,
ass
but even
batch.
that a little batch like a soup bowl is gonna cost them like at least 30 something dollars because the cheese, the oxtail, that shit ain't cheap. You know what I mean? That shit expensive. Bro. Like you gotta understand, like beef goes
Damn,
up.
30 bucks for what? Like a small ass little fucking
Yeah,
bowl of that shit?
yeah. It's not worth it. I'll be telling them straight up. Don't believe everything that you guys see on TikTok and Instagram because in
But you can
reality,
make that for your family to eat it though. Yeah, I
yeah,
mean
yeah,
that's
you
probably
can
good.
make that. I could make that, but some people will probably say that yeah, I'll take it because it's a caterer. Like catering is like people don't really they'll take it because it's like y'all you start because we start from 8 people and up. So that, like they'll take it anyway because it's for like for sometime we do some for like
Yeah,
our
so
building,
put it on the menu,
office.
and then whoever that they wanted, then you just go buy the shit and then you make the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's just the bones though. Like I'll see what's going on. It just I don't know. It's just too much. I don't know, and it's heavy. Oxtail is heavy, and then it kind of like you want to eat that, but I'm telling you like no, like an hour later, I probably gonna have you sitting on the bathroom for like up and down
Right, right.
the oxtail on the thing. So I always tell people like, yeah, I'll do some of the stuff that you guys want me to do, but you got to remember like I do stuff that I know that's not gonna have people. You make your stomach up so that you got to know because some food like that, oxtail and cheese and all that other stuff is gonna put some type of thing to your belly. It's gonna make you go to the
Right,
bathroom.
right, right, right.
I mean, that's why I said with the wrap, with the jerk chicken and the beans and everything else, it's not really gonna have you going. I was thinking about putting chickpea in it, too, but I'm like, no, you know what I mean. But that type of stuff, wrong. That's the type of stuff people are eating now. Like even like there's a lot of even with the Mexican rice with the sauce, and all that stuff, the red rice, the Swaffwan rice mixed with a little bit of sauce on the side. Yeah, a lot of stuff. There's a lot of wraps. Like you look around, I'm telling you, pizza store are gonna have wraps just now to watch. They already have their little wraps. You know what I mean?
So
Watch. You're gonna
you
see.
can't make like fucking like $10 joints, or you they always gotta be
Yeah, yeah,
20 bucks.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah, yeah. But
I mean like
you
the
gotta have the.
half joint, like the half and then the whole. You
Yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah, yeah. You could probably make a half a wrap for $10, like something like
Right.
that.
That's
You
what
know
you
what I
do.
mean?
That's how you flood the
Yeah,
community. I mean, yeah, I mean,
right. Yeah. So that right there is probably a good idea. Right? I never thought of that.
yeah, make the half joints too, so people that can't afford them, they can taste the shit, and then if they really like it,
Yeah,
then
because
they buying that $20 joint. I mean, okay, I mean,
you're right. Because I was just looking at a Subway commercial. They sell a half a sub for $6.99. You know what I mean? And they
or
shit is not.
you could probably charge like $12 even for a half. Like even though you charge 20 for a whole, you charge
Yeah.
12 $13. You know what I mean? Like for a fucking half. Feel
Uh-huh.
me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to
Yeah.
get that flavor out there. I mean, that's kind of high though, because motherfuckers that $13 is high now. Like motherfuckers not spending that shit. $20, yo, you really gotta be at
Yeah, but
like
you gotta understand where you're at. People won't pay that, but over here, You put $13 and you $13 American, right? And you break it down, it's the same thing. It's probably like $21. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same price. $20 for the wrap. It's the same price.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
then
saying?
motherfuckers not charged 20 over here. They're not charged $20 for a
I
fucking
know,
wrap.
but if you're charging $13 for a wrap over there, right? And you take the American dollar, $13, and come over here and change it in Canadian dollars.
Right, that's the
It's
same
20.
shit.
Yeah, it's $20, so it's the same price.
Okay, all right,
Yeah,
I get it. Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
So it's like that. So you got to look at it like that. So when I say $20 for a wrap, just think of $13. You know what I'm saying? Where you're at. So no, you understand that you know what I mean? So no,
Yeah,
you understand. Yeah. So there we go. So yeah,
right. Okay. So it kind of balances itself out
yeah,
where
yeah,
like
yeah,
where you
yeah,
need to
yeah,
be at. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. Because you guys, that's the value of money, of you guys' money is worth more. So like that now, you had to break it down like that for you guys to know.
Yeah. No, okay, I understand it now. But like
Yeah.
I said, where it's like it's got to be that flat point where it's like we're not going off no other country. We're only going off our country. You know what I'm saying? So it just adds up to what it is over here. I mean, I don't know what everybody else making. You know what I mean,
Hmm.
but the shit be high. Like some of the shit, yo, you might pay that shit, and then you're not even full yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're not really even full yet. Like, you might pay
No, but
15 bucks.
this rap here, you gonna be full because, as I
But
said,
yeah,
it's
for
tough.
20
It's
bucks,
tough.
you better be full
It's
before like
tough.
Thursday.
It's tough. It's tough. Right. All of that.
Right. You
Jerk
probably
chicken.
save some if you save some for
Yeah.
later and
And
shit. You
then
know what I mean?
and then when I put the cheese in it, I also put it on that little, press that little grill thing that you press it. And you
Right.
keep it for like keep it down so that everything comes out. Then I cut it, and then wrap it up, put it
That's
in.
like the panini press and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's what I got. So
Right.
there, right. So right there, everything is stuck in it. You see what I'm saying? Everything is real stuff. Everything
Right.
is good for you to go
Yeah,
in.
that's dope. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta go with the time, and that's the time right now. A time if you just gonna go stick around like what your grandma, what your grandfather know, you gotta go with the time. Or what's selling with food. You know what I mean? You gotta switch something up. You gotta know that's why
Right.
as I said, it's crazy. There's a lot of even with pizza. There's people. There's so much pizza. There's like I got this pizza that I'm gonna do is jerk chicken. You know what I mean? It's basically olive oil at the bottom. Then I got what did I got? I added sweet the hot and spicy sauce. Then I put
Yeah.
the cheese on top of it. Then I put the jerk chicken. And I put bell peppers. And I put that shit. That's on the catering list. That shit like 20.
So most of
That's
your shit like you specialize in like jerk shit. Yeah, I mean like
no,
spicy.
yes, I do. I do a lot of new shit now where I'm going with the time. Like what I mean. So if I go and I see something at a pizza, like they'll have something and I add like on a billboard, and I'm like, damn, what can? And I think, and I'm like, damn, how could I switch that and make into something that you know what I mean? Because how could I switch that and make it something into Caribbean? Man? You know what I mean? So then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do this. They got this rap. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. You know what I mean? Like I got rice bowls, jerk bowls, and all that. So you got a wrap. That's the next thing too. You could either get the wrap or you could get the bowl. You see what I'm saying? You hear me? Because you see those little rice bowls, right? Those with the beans and the rice and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that too. It's like you know what I mean? The Caribbean bowl. Just like the
I like
Caribbean.
my Puerto Rican rice. My Puerto Rican
Yeah,
rice,
yeah, yeah,
rice and
yeah,
beans. Like I don't know if you know how to
yeah,
make that, but that's
yeah,
my
yeah,
favorite. You know what I mean? I don't
yeah,
know
yeah,
that jerk shit. I ate Spanish rice,
yeah,
the
yeah,
penne, the fucking
yeah.
pork. You know what I mean? The pork shoulder. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's my shit.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like Jamaican shit, probably good as hell. Like I ate some of it before, but I haven't had like massive of it. Like
Every
for like,
bro,
you know what I mean?
every in Miami, bro. Every Puerto Rican people, if they're not eating Puerto Rican rice with beans. They're eating the rice and peas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
That,
love rice. That's my rice is my favorite side. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I love rice. I mean, it's got to be that good ass rice. So, like, there's so many different rices.
I,
But they say rice ain't good for you. You can't eat rice all the fucking time. I mean,
mhm.
You can't eat right. Like that shit mad starchy as hell, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's why you gotta wash. That's why you always gotta wash that shit to get the carbs out. Always
Right.
wash.
But I love right. That's my favorite side, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this dude Rasta on my nuts. God damn, like, let my nuts go, bro. God damn. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker been hanging for a minute, like, yo, I'm about to drop out real quick, yo. I'm about to give me some food real quick. But
Yeah.
I appreciate you letting me up on this on a panel and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm about to grab some food real quick though. I mean I had to pop in here real quick. I ain't been in here in a minute, man. Much
All right.
respect to you and your
All right. No
family, you know what I
problem.
mean?
Yeah.
Appreciate you though.
Respect to you too, bro, and your family always, bro.
All right, bro. I'm gonna let you.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Already. I'm gonna grab that blunt right now too, while you're eating right there too. Hazy. I'm gonna grab that blunt. It's almost 2 hours. It's almost 2. I forgot that I jumped on at 7:15. But yeah. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all this. If y'all in the background worrying about me, man, I don't worry about y'all. I got responsibility. You know what I mean? I got shit going on. You know what I mean? You guys don't have no responsibilities. I just wanna keep shit going and be mad at. Don't be mad at the stuff that y'all. If you're a snitch and you're only reporting people, that's what you going. That's what you is. You can't change it, especially when the evidence is there. If you want to get mad and bring up car jokes, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. It's on y'all. It's on y'all, because that's all y'all can bring up. I can't say my business is a failure. I can't say, oh, you know what I mean? Nothing's going on. Fuck. I mean, real shit. Pay more taxes than y'all do. Anyone y'all that's hating, I pay more taxes than y'all. I never buy no money from nobody. I ain't never, you know what I mean? I don't owe no government no money. You know, you know what I mean? And all that. You know what I'm saying? So, what's up? Y'all just get up every day wishing downfall on people. Y'all wishing downfall on people, but y'all ain't trying to take care of y'all life. Y'all trying to make things better. That's what everyone's trying to do. You know what I mean, a lot of people might get up, go to work, they come in and pop in the panel. They all working, they all doing something. They all taking care of their wife, they all helping put food on the table. Their wife is not the only person that's bringing in money. They got their own money at, they're not showing you money at tax time because they got their own money. But who said it the best? Niggas that show money, that don't work, that show money in tax time. It's their girl's money because where they get that from the show? Where they get that from the show? Come on, man. Make it make sense. Some owner does need some good. You mad. Mad at the wrong thing. Get up, do something. There's much resources out there to make money. There's so much ways of getting cash. So much ways of, what do you call it? I don't know. So much way of doing certain things. Times are different now. I said you don't have to be a hustler. You don't even have to be a hustler on the streets to be making money no more. You could be, you could do a job. The job are paying that much more. What's up? Job are paying you. You could probably work a job right now and make more than the average than somebody that's selling. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Some powder or whatever they sell. I don't white stuff because the jobs are paying more now. It's just that they're not going to keep you around if you're not doing nothing because they don't want to pay that much money. You know what I mean? Real tough. So yeah, man. If you're like almost 50 and you're up here worrying about me, yeah, I mean, just remember this. You know what I mean? Remember this. My kids turn 18, they good. You know what I mean? All they gotta do is just worry about them and what they gotta do in the job. They probably have to find an apartment if they don't want to find an apartment or whatever, or buy whatever, a condo. That's cool. You know what I mean? But yeah, average black person with a business, a Caucasian person, paying their LLC, and making sure when they kid turn 18, They got at least 40, you know what I mean, or 40 or 30K coming to them. And they work hard and they, you know what I mean, in certain things. You know what I'm saying? People are just not, you know, as I said, some people have no values. Some people don't have nothing going on. This is it for them. They come on the internet, that's the only time they're going to have a voice. That's why a lot of these people got to go back to work because a lot of these YouTubers are mad. They got to go back to work. They thought they was going to stay on here and make money forever, talk about shit and whatever, talk about random stuff and make panels about people and put people addresses out there and all that stuff. I think they was going to get famous for that. I think they was going to wear the whole weight. That only makes you look stupid. I mean, that makes you, that shows you that you're not solid. You're not that person. That's why other communities still mess with you. If I was out there doing what other people was doing, trust me. That's what y'all do, y'all. It's crazy. Y'all bored. I'm bored. I'm not bored. I'm good. I'm taking what I gotta take care of. No boy, no yeah. Listen, and none of that. We ain't doing none of that. You guys are just I'm here trying to make trouble with other black men and feel good about yourself. Sorry, man. I don't have time to do that, man. I don't have time for that. Yeah. Vado, if Vado deserves his money, give him his money. If Vado deserves his money, give him his money. Yeah, let me get back to my topic. If Vado, give Vado his money. That's all I'm saying. Get that man his bread. Well, Hazy gonna tell us what was Hazy probably know what Mace Misa Hilton or what song Vado helped out Mary J. Blige with. But he probably gonna talk about all that. He probably gonna let y'all know. But I know. I just thought it was funny how Charmaine the God, Charmaine the Garden, that was trying to. You see what I'm saying? I just thought it was funny how Charmaine and the God that was trying to like act like that because that he didn't know who like Vado, like he didn't know who Vado was. I expect Just Hilarious not to know who Vado is. You know what I mean, or whatever. I expected that. I expected that. I don't know. It's yeah, it is. It's crazy. It's wild. Vado, but I kind of like Vado to me. He's he. I wish I could play something, but I don't want to get copyrighted because them niggas suing right now. Play 1, 2 lines so y'all can hear some of his lines. I just thought it was funny that they act like they didn't know who he was, especially Charmaine the God. But it is what it is. Charmaine the God ain't right though. He right. I mean, he ain't never made that much money with Cam or he never made that much money with who do you call it? You call it some people? DJ Khaled. You don't make money with DJ Khaled, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be, man, not a good look. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Hazy. Let's see what I start. No. Movado. You thought not Movado. Vado is Movado. I know Movado is Gully side, right? Movado is the Jamaican. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Movado is is thing. Vado is a New York rapper, right? Which is it's crazy Rasta, which is was a part of Dipset. Well, Magoo said he wasn't a part of Dipset, but um, there's songs with him on YouTube with him and Cam represent Dipset. So I don't know that how does that work? How does that But he's Vado. This is Vado. Yeah. Vado is not Movado. Vado is this dude right here. You see, this is him back in the days with Cam and them. You know what I mean? DJ Khaled before he was the best music. You know what I'm saying? Because you could tell by the watch how old that is. You know what I mean? That's one of them old big face watch back in the days. Remember, I had one of them watch back too. But yeah, Vado, which is they said he wasn't on a diplomat, but right here, at one point he was on the Dipset. Jim Jones, Vado, Cam, who was Jim Jones, Cam, Joel Santana. So yeah, Vado was repping the pink because that's what I'm saying. You know, they was and look at Cam. Look at DJ Khaled though. DJ Khaled. So yeah. Yeah, but that dude right there, DJ. Yeah. But DJ Khaled, he was with Khaled too. Like, he ain't remember after he was with Khaled. After he left Cam, he was fucking with DJ Khaled. That's how you see Khaled right there. I think that's why I said Khaled low key try to take away people from people. You know what I mean? But Khaled was trying to put him on, but that never went nowhere. So you know, so I'm like, damn, he's married, and they got the whole thing going on with that. So, but if you get sued, if you win, you deserve to get your $5 million. Not gonna lie, you deserve to get his $5 million. You deserve to get his $5 million. You got to give him his $5 million. Huh? Kind of like Vado though, he had some. Kind of like he had some good lines. That nigga, he had bars. Like I was trying to figure out why they said they ain't never. Yeah, Vado, like Vado was like that. Vado was that dude. Vado was that dude. Well, he was. I thought he was gonna be like Joel Santana and them when he came up. If you ask me, I thought Vado was gonna be like Joel Santana and them. You know what I mean? But he never made it. That's I'm like, okay. But if he was with Mary J. Blige, hanging out with Mary J. Blige, you know, oh, he's still Movado still he's still around. He's still around. He was in the Barbados. He had a concert in the Barbados. In the Barbados like a week ago or something like that. He had his son. His son's out of jail because his son just beat a murder charge too. So and Movada's son is about Movada's son. Yeah. I seen that movie. That movie, big movie. Apparently, Queen Latifah was supposed to do the part two of that with the rights, but the people I'm saying that they don't want her to do it because they you have a problem with her from the set it off. You know what I mean? Jamaican people are crazy. Playing that gay role. But I don't understand why they mad because they got a lot of gay people down there. I know why they mad. Crazy, but yeah, that movie right there. DJ Khaled was supposed to get out at one point, but I don't know what happened. But DJ Khaled is in that movie too, originally. Shut up. You know what I mean? That's where, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's where yeah. Damn, Vado needs to get his 5 million though. Vado needs to get his 5 mil. Yeah, movie that's classic. That's classic. You know, Vado though. Nah, that's nothing to Mary J. Blige. Though. That's crazy to say. That's nothing to her to give away 5 mil. And some of us would love to have 5 mil right now. Trust me. You know what 5 mil will do for me? That's what I'm saying. Real talk. This shit right here is just. But yeah, let's talk about this, y'all, because y'all gotta hit y'all with this. I told people, you know, I told a lot of people. I haven't told Rice. Rice was saying, "Oh, Luca's good. Oh yeah, Luca can't play defense." Did you see what they did to him last night, bro? LeBron was the only guy playing defense, and even when LeBron was playing defense, he was gassed. Luca cannot play defense. If y'all try to compare Luca Doncic to Dirk Nowitzki, at least he played friggin' defense. Luca cannot play defense. He got exposed, bro. They were doing him so bad. He cannot play. He's only a one-way player, not a two-way player. I mean, it's trust me. I'm gonna tell you this: Luka Doncic. The same thing happened last year, where the Lakers, if the Lakers don't get somebody over there, like they're gonna have to get somebody. They're gonna have to either get rid of LeBron or or LeBron is gonna be like, fuck it, I retire. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna be an advisor, like stay around. You know what I mean? But man, Luka Doncic cannot defend. So that guy Nico know what he was doing when he got rid of Luka Doncic. You know what I mean? But Davis could defend. You know what I mean? Davis could play the paint. That's what I'm saying. And he's a better defender than Luka Doncic. You know what I mean? So that was a crazy game, though. That was a crazy game. Y'all. That was a crazy game. Lakers. LeBron ain't getting no fifth ring, y'all. To all y'all. I told y'all. What with Denver? What Denver winning tonight? What did I say? Denver in 6 or 5? That's what I said, right? What are we at tonight? Game 6? Yeah, we are game 6 tonight. I said Denver in 6. I told y'all, Denver in 6. Denver playing in like what? Denver starts in Denver starts in 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Told people Denver in 6. That's what I said. Lakers was going on in the first round. You know what I mean? There is. And you know, it's gonna be crazy. Denver in 6. Um, yeah, and it's gonna be what else? It's gonna be what? I'm gonna say who's going to the finals right now. Let's make a prediction right now because we got OKC. I mean, uh, what we got? We got Golden State playing Minnesota next. So we'll have to say, and those guys are, it's young versus old right now. You know what I mean? Steph Curry, they gonna work him in this. They gonna work him in. Listen, Golden State, they don't have that much big man in the paint. So I'm going with Minnesota. I'm gonna say Minnesota in 5. I said Denver in 6. So what we have tonight? Game 6. Denver about to win this game. Yeah, I called it. I called this shit before the thing happened. I've been telling y'all Denver in 6, right? So Denver gonna win tonight, which is game 6. And I told y'all lucky if Lakers win 2 games and they only won one. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up, yo. I told y'all if Lakers win 2 games, then you know what I mean. But they didn't win 2 games. I said they win 2 games. And I mean 2 game as in the first round. They only won 1 game. JJ Redick and LeBron James thought they could have cheated the game. You know what I mean? And Darvin Ham still looks better coached than JJ Redick because, Darvin Ham never got swept in the first round. So yeah. Next year when LeBron's not there, you're gonna see how bad that team looks. I'm telling you, if LeBron's not there next year, it's gonna be bad. And who's gonna want to play with Luka? Who we gonna put with him? Who we gonna put with Luka? Who? Giannis? Giannis don't want to play with Luka. You know what I mean? So why he could go? He could show Giannis the ball. Giannis got to play the paint. The only way Luka and Giannis is gonna appear if Giannis plays the paint. That's it. Giannis is not. Giannis is like he play the paint. He likes to drive. He's the type of guy. I can't lie. That would be a perfect fit for Luka. Giannis Akumba is not a 2-point shooter like that. That'll be good, but LeBron's going back to Cleveland, and that's that. You know what I'm saying? He going back to Cleveland. He ain't going on Lakers. I'm gonna trade him. He go back to Cleveland. I might even trade LeBron for what's his name? Trade for your boy. What's his name there? Um, um, Garland. What's his name? Garland, that dude, the point guard. His contract is coming up right now. Now Evan Mobley, they definitely keep him, but the Garland dude, Garland or whatever his name is, him definitely getting traded. Obviously, probably going to sign with somebody else. So probably number. LeBron James going back to Cleveland. Yeah, man, y'all should have kept AD because AD and them Rudy Gobert, boy. I told y'all LeBron James was out from the Olympics. When I know LeBron James was getting old is the Olympics. The same when I saw LeBron James got tired last night, I said, this reminds me of the Olympics game when they blow past him in the Olympics game. You know what I mean? Right there. You know what I mean? Those type of games like that, he got blown past by. LeBron never got blown past by like that. LeBron is not getting his 5th ring. I don't want nobody telling me TMG. LeBron James is the GOAT and He didn't know. Yes, he scored big numbers. So what? He scored more than Michael, more than Kareem, more than whoever. You know what I mean? I don't care. But at the end of the day, the championships. You know what I'm saying? The championship is the reason why Magic Johnson could say whatever he wants. You know what I mean? Championships is the reason why Shaq could talk to Charles Barkley like that. Championship is the reason why Kenny is sitting, you know what I mean, and NBA TNT every day. Charles is kind of different because, you know what I mean, Charles was, you know what I mean, one of those number one guys that even by the end of his career, all those guys, they played good, even Shaq. Yeah. Yeah. Raptors, yeah, right. They did, but you see that's the next thing too. I think the Spurs, I don't know. Ever since the Wimby Yamba injured, I don't know. There might be something going on with him. He might be getting kicked out of the NBA just now. You know what I mean? The Victor Wimby. There's so much stuff going on in the background right now with the NBA. It's crazy. I don't know, but who's allegedly? Nothing is true. Allegedly, let me say it. But we are gonna be good next year. I'm not worrying about the Raptors. The Raptors gonna be good. We are, we in a lot of we have a lot of options. We got a lot of pieces. We got Brandon Ingram. We got players out there that we could get. You know what I mean? We got a good bench. You know what I mean? We got a good like Boston's got a good. That's why Boston and Cleveland is like the two best teams right now in the East. That they got a good people coming off the bench. So we like that. That's what we're building our team. We're building our team based on Boston and Cleveland Cavaliers, which is that they have a lot of big wings. You see like but we got more instead of having a shooting guard. We have wings playing the shooting guard. So it's gonna be crazy next season. It's like I can't wait till next season starts. That's why I kind of low key stopped doing sports videos because my Raptors season went crazy. And then after like the Ravens lost, I kind of like stopped posting videos. I'm not gonna be like everybody else posting still on other teams. You know what I mean? No. But yeah, Mary J. Blige. I didn't even know. Back to this Mary J. Blige and Vado story, and you know, I didn't know. A lot of people surprised, like, damn, she signed it Vado. You know what I mean? And that's crazy because nobody knew that. Nobody knew that Vado was an artist. You know, nobody knew that. Um, nobody knew that. So everybody getting milk. Jim Jones getting money. Cam getting money. I guess everybody from the dip was around Cameron is gonna be getting some money. You know, everybody that was around Cameron about to get some money. That is crazy. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. Suing for $5 million. I thought it was only female. And y'all heard what Nick Cannon did? Nick Cannon put insurance policy on his nuts. Y'all ain't heard about that? No, real talk, y'all. So Nick Cannon has put some insurance policy, the highest. They said what's the highest value of insurance policy you got. Nick Cannon said on his nuts. Yeah, these nuts. So, and not only that, women have insurance policy on their coochie in Hollywood too. I'm just finding out that. Yeah, motherfuckers putting insurance policy on their coochie. That's why you see all these motherfuckers. I will come out and sue Shannon Sharp for like $10 million. That bitch already had an insurance policy on her coochie. So, you know, that's why she getting money like that because that was set up. You're OnlyFans, but you're gonna put insurance policy in your coochie. Blood clot. Yo. But yeah, the Cannon got insurance policy on his nuts, yeah. Big U, I don't know, Big U right now, the Big U, that shit right there, that's what I'm saying, it's crazy because the Big U right now, I don't know. But if Big U gets guilty, he's not gonna do prison, he's gonna be in Venezuela jail. You know what I mean? He's not gonna be in American jail. And I think that's crazy. I don't think they should get deported back to no other country. I don't think they should get thinking to no other country, get deported back to no other country. Our I might turn it on. I just gotta go over here. Scared? Yeah, don't calm down when I relax. Eat that guy. Them eat that top. No. Apparently people are still mad at me and I don't even what's the name like I can't believe people still talking about you don't even care about them. But you muggle they muggle online. Yeah, I don't know, they're saying that Whack is playing a fake blood. Hold on, let me take the shirt. I forgot I had this sweater on. Oh. They're saying that Whack is a fake blood and Whack being a part of half blood, half police. That's what they were saying. I don't know how true that is, but apparently that's what's going on with Whack. Which I think that is. Hold on, let me drop the thing. Let me drop the thing. Let me drop the name. I think that's why I had my sweater on because I was gonna go to the store on my phone and try for a bit. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Who? I don't know. I forgot what happened. Something was some argument on the phone. You know what I mean? And they had something. But some of the stuff though, those guys they scripted. I don't know. I don't know. They do this shit for television. Like what Donald Trump said, this is good for television. Leave. Notice I've been like 2 hours, I haven't smoked a blunt yet. Oh yeah, I'm just coming, working. I went on hazy though. Be honest. But he knows Whack. He knows Whack. He called Whack. It's like, remember he called. I just called Whack more than 2 times on the live. You know what I mean? Called him to talk about some stuff that some show that they was about to do, and then some other miscalculation that that him and Wack had going on. But he called him a lot of time. They made up of telling him Alex has got to be here. You should come here. We're gonna be at this meeting and we need to be at this time. He knows who that guy is. He does. He knows who's there. He knows who he is. Hold up. Set my phone ready. I gotta get it blunt though. Like I've been too long. When I'm not smoking and I'm paying attention to everything. Yeah, that's it. So you see that part right there for sure? Yeah, you need to see this.
What up, my OGs? I'm back, but I'm not whack.
Yeah. Dude know.
I tell you back.
The dude knows thing. He
Back.
knows what do you call it? He knows I'm here. He knows whack. He knows whack. Remember, whack invited Hollis to the whole thing to do the thing. Like they've been on a lot of stuff together. It's just that he moved on to No Jumper. But before the No Jumper, he was fucking with Hollis. You gotta remember Charleston White, Whack 100, all fuck with Hollis. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All that. But some of those stuff that these guys do on here, acting like they beefing, they do it for the camp. I remember Hollis have told us a lot of times, like certain stuff of for the camera. They kind of made it up just so they could go have content. That's like when we see a lot of this made up RICO case for content. You know what I mean? Look, Diddy on a RICO case, right? And Cassie the only motherfucker that's about to testify.
Oh, this is thing winner.
Yeah. Cassie the only motherfucker about to testify.
What y'all doing tonight?
The only motherfucker.
I'm up. Today was a slow day. Is that 6:49?
No, that's the one I already got it.
Oh, you didn't go thing this one? I didn't put it in front of the camera. You think I'm slow or something? Right.
I mean, that's not the one you feel kind of like.
You're gonna go to the store? Okay, go to the store. I'm just looking at it, okay? Relax your soul and mind. And see that weed, you don't need that blunt if you're acting like that. You don't need that. Because I'm on the live, you need weed? That's not a good time. I'm gonna get off the live then. No, that's not good. I don't drive you that crazy.
That's not the right
I know, I was just looking. But I was just looking. I wanted to see the date because that's a thing. Is that for Friday or was that for Tuesday? That was for Tuesday. Oh, you know what? Winner. Ganya. TMG said he needs a blunt because of me. You see what happens when you don't smoke? You're crazy.
Let me see what you're gonna do.
I'm trying to get on this shit. I'm not gonna go on. It's all good. What's good, Rice? Long time no see. Wagwan.
Yeah.
Got the crazy sis up in the building. I'm crazy, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all can't. He can't deal with it, so y'all deal with it.
Rice, I don't know if you heard it, Rice. Nick Cannon has an insurance policy on his nuts. And I'm hearing a lot of these girls are putting insurance policy on their coochie. This is why.
You're about to watch the Nuggets.
Hey, Rice, remember I told you, Denver in 6. That's like what I told you. Lakers going home in the first round. They went wrong. Hey, you know what I mean? Real talk. I told you, Denver in 6.
The Brownies.
When Denver switched. When the Clippers lost that game is when they make Aaron Gordon got the alley right there. That's when I'm like, yeah, they're back in the championship mode. You know what I mean? Last year they wasn't in championship mode, but this year they're in championship mode, and it's all because they fired Mike Malone. They're trying to prove something to the organization about that. Tell you, Denver.
Send on that phone.
Then it's gonna be Denver. Who's gonna be? It's gonna be Denver. West Coast Finals is gonna be Denver and who? Denver. What's the next team? Denver and Minnesota. Denver and Minnesota. Denver and Minnesota. That's it. OKC gonna get killed by Denver. I can't wait. OKC not ready yet. People, listen to me. OKC not ready yet. Denver gonna crush them. And then we got who? Golden State versus Minnesota. And me telling them, the Bay Area, watch. I mean, the Wolves coming over there to crush y'all.
Who? Clippers or Nuggets?
I'm
an LA Lakers
fan. You know the crazy thing?
But not with LeBron.
The crazy thing is Timberwolves, no, Nuggets are going to win. Yo, listen, if you've been watching me before the season start, Rasta, ask Rice. I told Rice this. Yo, Denver in 6. And then tonight's game 6. Denver is going to win. Right? So, hear me out. And I thought Clippers was going to give Denver, but Denver is going to be, Denver versus OKC, because OKC sitting on right now, they swept the team, but they're going to get killed by Denver. I'm telling you, they're not going to beat this team. They're not beating this Denver team, and it's going to be. And if Denver go up against Minnesota, Denver is going back to the finals. All we got to do is get rid of Golden State. Denver going back to the finals. LeBron James not there no more. LeBron James put his trust into dumbass, ignorant JJ Redick that try to take Darvin's on the job. But you know, Darvin had lost his job. JJ Redick over there giving all his plays. You know what I'm saying? That's how he lost his job. And look, he still never got past. At least Darvin had got past the first round. You know what I mean? They only got beat by Denver. They got beat by Denver in the third round, right? That's what happened with Darvin Ham and the Lakers. Those guys are punks.
Chicken Nuggets got this.
Yeah, the Nuggets got this. The Nuggets.
You said chicken.
The Nuggets are gonna win. I'm gonna get a blunt.
If
you got this?
You screenshot me one more time.
Yeah, you got this blunt. Stop saying that. People are gonna do that.
No, they keep screenshotting me. I don't like that shit. Ask for a picture. I'll make a nice, beautiful picture for y'all if you want.
Don't do it.
Oh, you know what's funny? I didn't know. You notice something with the trend that's going on? All these people are coming for these famous people. Lawsuit here, lawsuit there, lawsuit there. Yeah, here. I wonder who's next. I didn't think Mary J. Blige was going to get a lawsuit. Who's next? You guys vote on who's next. That is just a trend that's going on. There's so much lawsuits, but there's also so much shit that's going on in the world. The TMZ won't let me talk about it. He sucks. Yeah, he sucks. Yeah, that's just crazy. I don't know. Well, that Hilton.
So the girl there, Misa Hilton, she used to date Jim Jones.
Okay.
So now it makes sense why this whole Dipset thing going on with everybody. But Mary J. Blige, though, she has that money, right, baby? How much money she made off power?
Yeah.
Off power.
And that's what I'm getting to. Like, all these people are getting lawsuits because the people are watching their pockets.
No, but Mary J. Blige did a sneak one, though. She's not an underground artist that she think that, but you're Mary J. Blige.
Yeah, but at the same time, people, I don't know.
Once you look what these artists is,
everything's lawsuit, this. Who's next? Like, seriously. You want to see what's going on? It's all distraction, y'all. You want to get me something from the store? It's a yes. That means it's a yes. Did you doubt me? Oh, I love that. I love it. Yeah, it's a yes. You know I'm going to say yes. He's mad. Look, TMG's mad, y'all. No, me, I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing now because you're just cocky and facey. I'm going to change your whole stream. I'm going to leave your stream on and go do something. Because I can be cocky like that, motherfucker. Yeah, I wanted something. You know I want something. Why would you ask us? You want to ask a retarded question, you're going to get a retarded answer. So now I don't want nothing. You can go there and be good. Go get your blunt. Nigga, go get yours. Go smoke your damn blunt.
Rob said I reached 8,000 views. Yeah.
No one cares about Rob. Fuck Rob.
Yeah, really?
See, look, he's so angry. You see what weed does to y'all? No, yeah, exactly. So imagine if you try to quit, you'd be miserable as fuck.
Rob said you will reach 8,000 views. I have enough to catch up. That's why y'all niggas hating on me, because y'all trying to cop block, man. Y'all see this? Y'all see the
Why you care what niggas say anyway?
Getting there. Hey, you come on here.
Look. Yeah, go get your blunt, man. Since I'm driving me nuts. You said I should be backing up for what? I don't even know what's going on, so how can I back you up? And you don't need backup. The hell is wrong with you? Like you care, Randy. Okay, vent then. Go vent, because I don't give a shit about what you're talking about. Hear what's going on. Jimmy's trying to fucking me now. Like you're a chicken nugget. How about that? Piss you off more? Can you go and do what you're doing so you can come back? Okay, good. So what y'all doing tonight? I'm just sitting there watching TMG. TMG event. TMG angry right now. Angry man. Over this crazy girl. Yeah, I don't know about the lawsuit. I don't really know about it. I can't really talk about something I really don't know. How about that, babe? Dipset. What? We not talk about nothing? Okay, let's talk about let's talk about y'all should quit smoking weed. Y'all should just get on a different. It's a joke. Anyways, I'm just playing with you. It's a joke. Cause look how you're acting. That's how I'm saying it. Can you go get the damn blunt now? Jesus Christ. Not gonna ruin your streaming here. Don't worry. Anyways. You guys are watching. I want you to say something. I don't want you to say that. I've been the genie bottle. The genie bottle. Anyways, I'm gonna talk. Just you don't tell me what to do. How about that? You just told me. Okay. Take your stream with you. I never heard people having a couple trying to figure out something, and then somebody said, "I'm not going to tell you what to do." I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just telling you can't just sit there like that. Oh, you gotta talk to the. You can't just like. Can't just what? You don't want me to talk about the stuff that's going on in the world. So what do you want me to talk about? Your Lisa, your Hilton, Mary J. Blige? I know, but I don't know shit about it. So how can I talk about it? Okay, I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about. What's going on in the world? How about that? You guys know about the blackouts that are happening? You guys hear about the blackouts that are happening? European, what is it? Portugal, Spain. What else? Portugal, Spain, and the next one. And then in California, where you guys get your imports and deports and all that shit. That shit apparently it's because of the tariffs, but then it's also something about the solar system blackouts. Like, train stopped. People had to walk from on the train tracks to get to a safe area. Let's talk about that. Because I'm not talking about this Hilton, whatever this shit. It's all just a distraction to what's going to really go on. How about that? If you don't want me to talk about it, I'm going to talk about it. Because guess what? Shit is about to happen. That's why I don't care about people hating on TMG. I don't care about that shit. I don't. There's a lot of shit happening people don't realize. They had the freaking rivers that were red. Apparently, where was it? Was it not New Jersey? Somewhere in the States. Some 19-year-olds started a fire out there. And it spread like a motherfucker. So there's fires still happening, low key. Blackouts happening. That girl that came up missing was a sacrifice, apparently. Yeah. You guys don't see that shit, do you? That shit, that's still not a part of it. That's still not his content. What do you think about that? No, you guys don't know about that, or you just on here so much? Yeah. blackouts that are happening. People warn people the 3 days of darkness is gonna come. How is the weather in Canada? Is it hot yet? So on, what was it? Was it Monday? Monday? Wait, no. It was really hot. I think it was Tuesday.
Yeah.
Tuesday was very hot, but it was raining. And then today was
Yeah,
very,
that.
very
It's like
chilly. We had like a little thunderstorm, but it's like on and off. It's not like that hot where like it's always hot every day. But it is sort of spring, so like expect it to rain. But it's not like today felt like it was back to like winter.
Oh yeah, it got taken down or whatever.
TMG is not even gone, so I don't know why I'm over here and talking about nothing. It's this. I don't care about this. No, I want nothing.
Good.
Yeah, I'm good. Are you a genie in a bottle? How's the weather where you're from, Rasta? How's the weather out there? Where are you from? Are you from the States? Where are you from? You're from somewhere in this world. But y'all believe what's going on, though? I believe what's going on. I believe that something's gonna happen. It's gonna come and we're not gonna be prepared. Are you from New York City? Okay. It's probably hot out there, right? Because you guys have like different temperatures. No, you guys have the same kind of, I guess. But I don't know, man. Shit. I'm not prepared. I didn't get one thing that I really want. That's that propane thing, that gas thing, like it's a stove. Yeah, I think something's coming to this world. It's all distraction right now, and everybody's falling for the distraction of these trends, these famous people getting lost. What the fuck you care about that shit? It ain't you. Well, you should care because yeah, it could happen to you, but I just don't care. I don't care. So I can sit here all I want and just stare at the camera like how you guys are staring at me. I don't give a shit what TMZ says. The summer on the way, but we're not there. Exactly, we're not. The summer is coming, but it's like it's iffy weather. Like you don't know if it's gonna be. You wear a coat or you wear a sweater. You wear a light jacket or you wear. It's not to the point like I put away my winter coat. It's not that cold, but it is cold though. Like today was like, ooh, it was like 9 or 10 degrees, but it was like thunderstorm. It was like so cold. It felt like winter time was here. You expect it to rain, but shit, it's still cold, low key. I want it to be like in its 20s and every day 20s and up. But I don't want it to get to like the 40s or the 50s. I want it to stay in between 20 and 30. Yeah, I don't drink, I don't smoke. Both. I don't drink or smoke. You know why? Because, yeah, I don't want the demons in me no more. That's why I'm crazy, because I don't need that shit in my system. Rice. What's good, rice? Do I drink soda? Just ginger ale. Nah. TMG's gonna kill me because I'm just gonna do what I want. But I do drink ginger ale. Only when I'm like feeling good.
That's messed up.
What was that?
That's messed up.
I'm trying to cut out chicken too, because boy, I don't know what they're putting in our food anymore. I don't trust it no more. Do you drink soda? Yes, you do.
Oh yeah, for sure. Uh-oh. Detroit friend is sending it back to New York.
Oh, it's 105, 103 right now?
Yep.
Fourth quarter. Oh snap! I'm not going for nobody. I'm a Lakers fan. That's it. I don't like LeBron. So yeah. 5 minutes. Oh shit. Yes.
For my nuggets.
Well, see, I never fuck with the dark drinks. Like I like just ginger ale, and I'll drink Sprite like once in a while. I don't mess with the dark pops.
Oh, they in LA.
105, 105. Oh shit! Overtime. Watch. It's gonna be overtime, right? No, maybe I'm wrong. 107. It's hard. No, just make yourself a lemonade or something. You'll be good. Make yourself a lemonade.
What's wrong? Oh shoot! I think I got a hot one.
Ice cream fire though. I like ice cream. I like salted caramel. I'm starting not to like strawberry though. It's too sweet. Too sweet for me right now. I like salted caramel. I like chocolate mint. Yeah, I like good chocolate and stuff like that. Rice, is it hot out there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys got the good hot
Messed
weather.
up right now because it's still supposed to be a little cool, but yeah, it's warm. It's really warm. Tornado season. It ain't supposed to be, but it is again. Here we are.
The weather's messed up. Mother Nature is messed up right now. People are messing with Mother Nature. That's why she's messing with us back. What's it? 109, 105. They're gonna fight for the shit. Looks like your team's gonna win, Rice.
I hope so.
I think they're gonna win.
They might not win. Well, they're in LA tonight. I hope they close it out in LA, but let's see. That game last night was Julius Randle and Rudy Gobert. Oh yeah, man, they did that. They said that LA need a center. That's because you got a 7-foot point guard that don't like to rebound.
That's a shitty part about having those tall ones that don't want to do nothing.
Yeah, get your big tail up under there and grab the ball.
Dumbasses.
Be the biggest man on the court.
That's crazy.
And he can't run a fast break. I don't know what he out there guarding the point guard for.
We were watching that one game. I'm like, I can't watch this shit. The ref calling everything stupidness.
Yeah, I watch LA give up. They gave up.
That's funny. I used to love basketball. I used to watch it all the time with TMV. Now it's like, I can't. I don't know if Rice can see the comment. I'll put it up though.
Huh?
I seem to have scorpions for you.
Shoot, yeah. Yep. They're
Rice,
cool as long. Yeah, they're cool as long as you're behind them.
What, scorpions?
Yeah, because that ain't how their stinger work.
Okay.
It goes over the top of their head and in front of them. But if you get behind them, and if you're on a flat surface, if you make your hand flat, they can't sting you neither if they crawl on your hand.
I've only seen scorpions like as a pet kind of thing. Never really seen like one like that. They come into houses. Right. Did you see what happened in Spain, Portugal, and?
Yep.
That's just crazy.
That's China.
That's what they were saying. It was like a cyber attack. But if they're doing that to like, oh my god, you think they're gonna come for the States next? They did it to.
Oh yeah.
They already did California, where where your products come. What do you call that? Deports and stuff.
No, nobody's coming for us over here because we're gonna do it to ourselves. They're just sitting back watching us and laughing.
True. That's true. I don't know. I just feel something.
Nobody
weird.
even cares. They're like, y'all just crazy over there. Like,
yeah, something major is gonna happen. That's why all these distractions are out right now.
yeah, they can't even. They're like, y'all can't even think straight. Y'all just doing any old thing out there.
Yeah.
The South Africans, the kids, all the middle aged and the younger people, they're all. It was South Africans against Black Americans. They both mad at each other right now. They had a TikTok war.
That's sad.
Because South Africans told Black people they don't know. They don't know their history and they need to shut up. Because Black people keep saying that they came on boats, that they slaves of Africa. And the African people being like, that ain't never happened. Like, we don't have no recollection of that. Like, ain't nobody ever took you from over here, nigga. Quit lying, you know? Quit believing them people what they tell you. It never happened. We don't have that in our history.
Right, what's going on, family?
What's up?
Get back, they got a blunt, about to smoke.
You see this? I just told him I didn't want shit, but he still got me something. Like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the video out.
I'm not ready for it right now. But yeah, I think. You think anything big's gonna happen with this whole the blackouts? These things are still happening in part of Spain.
It's like this. I'm gonna ask you something, sis, because this is the point that the United States is in, not Canada, but the United States. Because Canada is not gonna give up. It's not going to give up its reign neither. Germany is in big trouble right now, is what they're not talking about. So there might be this great, I'm going to tell you the truth, there might be this great white flight. But hear me out on this, why it might be this great white flight, right? Okay, if you have a body part that's not producing anything, but it's using most of the body's nutrients, what do you do to it in order to stay alive, to keep the body alive?
You're talking about like as body wise?
No, like just your regular body part. Like, let's say your hand was, it was messed up to the point to where all it was doing was draining all the nutrients out of your whole body. But if you wanted your body to be better, all you had to do was cut your hand off. What would you do? Like, if your hand was so infected to the point to where you couldn't do nothing.
Remove your hand then, clearly.
You have to take it off. That's where we are in the United States. We use everything in the world, but we don't produce anything.
Oh, I know what you mean. Okay.
So the rest of the world is like, we really don't need you. So we're just going to cut you off.
Okay, I know what you mean.
Damn. You get what I'm saying? Because we don't want to cooperate.
So, like, yeah, they don't. I hear what you're saying. Because I don't know anything about, like, I see it, but I don't know because I don't live in America. But like,
yeah, the same thing that Germany got. You really destroyed Germany and it messed up Poland, and that's what really started the Ukraine war.
Okay.
Because people don't see that those sanctions, in which I didn't think they really played that big of a part, but they do, because it stopped Germany from getting natural gas from Russia. And Russia was their biggest supplier of natural gas, and when they couldn't get it no more, they had to close down all their factories and stuff. So they don't produce as much no more.
I see what you mean. So you're basically saying because like Americans cut off from all this because they don't need them. You're saying like that's how they're gonna ruin, like Americans gonna ruin their own self because.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
But it's on purpose, because what's going to happen is all the regular people that don't own things outright or can't hold on to them by statute and code. And I'm talking about people that, because most of the people we know, everything in the United States is, everybody that you see on the internet you think living large, they don't own that shit. That's why they got to go to work.
Oh, true. Right.
That shit got a 30-year note on it. Now
Right.
just imagine if they can't go to work tomorrow. Just imagine if a whole country can't go to work. The bank owns all that shit. Now guess who buys all that? From the bank for cheap. Really rich people.
Yeah.
He already did it. Look, the president already did it for his homeboy with the stock market. He sat right on national TV and said, invest. Regular people don't even have $1,000 in the bank account, let alone enough to invest in the stock market so it jump up like that. You know how much they made in that one day? 800 million. Them was his friends.
Okay. I see what you mean about that. It makes sense why they keep saying like.
So he gonna tank it on purpose so people can't afford their stuff. Big business gonna come in and buy it all up, and you're gonna be subservient. You're gonna have to rent for the rest of your life.
That's insane.
And since we don't have these things that he removed and he got rid of, we don't have those agencies anymore. Guess what? You don't have nobody to complain to.
It's true. That is true. I never looked at it like, because I don't know what is going on, but it makes sense why people keep saying, "Oh, Americans gonna were they not like kill himself? Not like that, but like they're cut off. They don't have certain resources, and like they're doing it to themselves."
No, watch when it really go down wrong. It's gonna be a lot of people that's gonna run up there with y'all, right? There's gonna be a lot of people that's gonna go back to Europe because they all got the means and the transportation at that point. Watch, because them people can't take that. Them people can't take that.
To free that, right? The Spain, the Portugal, the Spain.
They can move around.
Yeah, he heard about that. And they say there's a 19-year-old got arrested for that fire that he started in. I think it was New Jersey.
Oh, that's the guy who started the fire?
No, this. I'm just saying, like, there's so much shit going on that's crazy. Like, he been saying it's a cyber attack. Like the whole shit. Like, what the hell? Like that's Spain, Portugal. What's the next one? Spain, Portugal, and something. Oh my god, I have it in my phone.
Was it Egypt?
It's all European.
I know one of these Egypt countries got messed up. Egypt or something.
What is that, Kate? You guys gotta
Egypt,
give me 1 sec.
not Egypt,
Babe, come here for 1 sec. I need to get.
Egypt,
give me my phone. I need to ask Rice about this.
Not Egypt. I know what country you're talking. I know what she's talking about. She's talking about
I have to go to
some place called. It's like a Middle Eastern country.
It's
what, Burkina Faso?
No, we're not that. Not him. Not Burkina Faso.
I gotta look up something. This thing that
Ibrahim Corey, he got the world shook. He done shook the whole world.
Oh my god, I want to ask Rice about this.
Hey, and them Africans ain't playing. Hey, Chef, guess what, Chef? You know why they able to do so good in Africa and move the way they move? You know why?
What?
Every single leader that's over there running the country right now that's down with him, the United States military trained them. They ain't gonna tell you that part.
No.
Oh, so it's Spain, Portugal, and France that had the power outage, but there's something I wanted to talk about. Where is it? Where is it? Don't.
I didn't know that.
Australia has something happening in Australia too.
Oh, what's it called? There's a fire in Jerusalem. But I need to know this. Where is it? Where is it? I have this video that I have, and I want to know.
Tipping off, Jeff. We in LA. It's on, bro.
Where is it? Oh my god, I cannot find. Okay, they keep talking about this. What is it? It's gonna bug me, and then he's gonna have to message you through something because it's gonna really bug me, and I want to know more about it because it's like I understand it, but I just need to know from where is it? What was it called? It's like short words, like short, like A something.
Won't let me click on the link. I go to Instagram, it won't let me click on the link. So you have to like.
It's basically talking about
You hear me?
I need to find it. Oh my god.
Yeah. Send it to me. Send it to me again, fam. Like, but the link I can't click on it for some reason. It won't let me see it.
I can't remember it. Like my brain's not working.
Oh, I gotta give you the whole. Let me give you the whole link so you can.
No. I'm on the phone. I'm talking to my boy on the phone. I'm on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's here.
Send it to me again, Charrock. So let me see if I could but it's not coming through. The way you send it, it's like it's black.
It was a Caucasian woman that was talking about some MGN something like to do with this.
Let me see if it pop up.
I can't find it. That's crazy.
I'm gonna check it right now.
You probably know what it is, but I just can't remember
check it right now.
The name of it, like the initials.
What's that?
I need to know about it. It's gonna bug me. It might be on the Instagram.
All right, I'm gonna check it right now. Hold on.
I don't have Instagram on my phone, and he's on it, but where is it? This guy was talking about it too.
That's the video. That's the.
China don't care, and the United States found out this.
He's live.
It was like about something about
China got everything. They superior in everything.
She was basically saying if this happens, everything's gonna crash.
Yeah, he's live. He's live though. He's live.
We're not gonna have well, not I don't know.
You wanna talk to him right now?
I don't know about Canadian, like the Canadian side, but I know it said American. If it happens, it's gonna crash, and you guys aren't gonna have like food and. So I need to find it. It was a Caucasian.
It's already happening.
Believe it?
It's already happening. That's why I say they cut us off.
She predicted this or something, and then I just don't know the name. If I found it's like a short. I think it's like MGN or something, and it's like talking about like it's gonna bug the shit out of me until I find it. Like everybody keeps talking about, but I don't have. I think it's on the Instagram.
He said what? The video is called "What Do You Mean?" Right?
Well, I say, we cut off already.
I'm gonna when it comes back up, I'm gonna tell TMG to send it to you. I don't know.
We in trouble
because you probably know more about it than I do. I get where it's coming from, but I've never heard of this short initial. It's like what was it? MGN or AG something short form thing. But it's just saying like this girl came out and she was a white lady, and she was just talking about like this is gonna happen, and then everything's gonna crash, which is already happening, like you said.
Yeah, on purpose.
What the fuck is it called? Oh my gosh.
This is on purpose. This is happening on purpose.
That's what she was basically saying, like something. They're gonna do something, and then it's gonna.
Like I told him, I said, why do y'all keep saying that y'all they fighting about the Democrats and the Republicans? Look, Elon Musk made the most money under the Democrats. Why? Because they was under the new Green Deal. The Green Deal is, not using gas, using electricity. He got electric cars. Why would he join President Trump? If President Trump is not with the New Deal, with using electricity for everything. That's right up Elon Musk's alley.
That's the next.
And now Now you see why the stocks tanked. Because it's stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
And she brought up that Elon Musk said, oh, it was on Instagram, yeah, because the guy was talking about it. He was doing a reaction to the girl. So it was on Instagram. But this guy was talking about it too, but I can't. He has too many like stories to go through. But they did bring up.
He apologized, Shara.
They did bring up Elon Musk too. What's it? It's like a short. I can't remember.
The PayPal boys, the PayPal family.
Yeah, he
PayPal
apologized.
mafia.
What was that?
The PayPal mafia.
No, it was. Oh, babe, can I see that?
Peter Thiel.
Some short word, like 3-letter word that they say it's like. When he's off that, I'm gonna get him to send it because I'll be up. I gotta do shit tonight. That's why I'm up. But when I do, or I'll just send it through the Instagram. I don't really mess with the TikTok yet, so I don't know how to really use it. But I'll just go on Instagram and send it because I seen a guy talking about it today, reacting to her video. So it's something serious, and he's like, "Wake up, people! This is not already happening though." This guy's on talking like, "What the fuck are you doing?" It's gonna bug me though because it's like a short letter, like 3-letter word. Not even a word. It's like initials to what it means. But you probably know more about it than I do. I don't know shit about that shit. I heard that. I'm like, damn. But I want to find it because it's gonna bug the shit out of me. I can't find it because this guy has so much stuff on here. This guy talks about
TikTok. It's been dope for me.
Oh, TikTok?
Yeah.
Okay. I do the cakes and whatever, and we post we do the videos together. But like, I don't know. I'm not really.
You just gotta fall in your.
Yeah.
Fall in the lane.
See, if I were to make my own, it'd be weird because like I don't,
Yeah.
This guy is serious, man. Babe, what are you doing? He's doing some other shit on YouTube. That's funny. I don't know. I wish I had that phone because I would be able to tell you the initials, whatever it was. But it's something serious. And then right after that, showing you if the lights went out, they're basically saying you can put like rice in like a glass and then put water and then oil and just put like the Q-tip. Apparently it doesn't go out. Yeah, like I didn't know that. I seen that because everybody's talking about survival and shit happened. I'm like, because I look at it like anything that happens over there comes over there here eventually. And then they're trying to say there's a next deadly virus coming too. I said,
oh, China telling it all.
Yeah, like
China telling everything. China said we tired of the United States telling lies. Y'all remember that thing that happened in 2019? Yeah, that was the United States did that. That's why they was quick to blame us. As y'all see, we never responded, but the United States put that virus out there. They did that. We do it all the time. Most of that stuff is made in the United States for real.
Damn. That's deadly. Like, because apparently, like, it didn't. So in 2019, December or November, there was like rumors of that shit coming out, but it wasn't like complete lockdown until like March? Something like that. March 2020.
The AIDS virus.
It's so like that's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. They came out.
We distributed the AIDS virus.
What, you guys created that shit too?
Yep.
Ugh. The fuck? That's how you know you can't trust. I don't know. That's weird. But like, you would think the people that came out with it should have like a cure. Like, cancer. What? Cancer came from what too? America too? No, I'm joking.
Oh no, I'm not. No, I don't know. It's not a cancer, ain't a virus.
That's true.
But it was a doctor that came on that said if they ever tell you that you have like uh uh like a however they find it, one of them little balls that be in you. He said they make it worse. And he was like, let me tell you what happened. He said, see, when your body has toxins, sometimes it doesn't release it like that. Sometimes it just holds it in one single place. So that's why you have that tumor, because that tumor is making sure all the bad stuff is going to it and just it, not all over the body. He said, the moment that you have that tumor, they tell you, well, we need to poke it to see what it is exactly. And when they poke it, it opens it up and now it goes all through your body. So now you've got tumors all over your body because they aggravated it.
Yeah.
He was like, learn how to do things naturally. And I was like, whoa. He was like, that's why they don't have a lot of the problems that we have in other countries because they understand this stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
I was like, whoa, but I don't know how true that is. Again, I'm not a doctor, so I can't make that claim, but
Yeah, I know
you know
you
what
mean.
I'm saying.
He's a youth or something. Like he's like 20 something now.
Can I see that for one
Around that age.
Can you take that?
Is that-
I need to get it. I need to.
Yeah,
It's
he's
gonna
like,
bug
he's
me.
like 24 or something around that age.
Cause it's like the shortest.
Yeah. He's a young kid. He don't know what's going on. He does follow what they post on YouTube.
How'd you?
You know what I'm saying?
I need to find that. It's gonna bug me.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Nuggets, let's keep it close.
Yeah. I guess they're gonna win this one. Right?
Let's keep it close. They got Braun guarding Harden. Oh, yeah, you tripped him. I was about to say, come on now.
I'm gonna think. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna holler. Leave it at that. You sure you want me to say something to them now, bro? All right. I thought you want me to invite him to the live when you can straighten them out.
Don't do all that. Stupid. Safety's crazy. See, you see this troublemaker's Rice?
What do you say?
No, he's talking to his friend.
Oh,
Come on.
All right, I got you. Don't worry. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna stay on this channel. I'm gonna freeze time.
How'd you get to like what you watched on Instagram?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to get to your history on Instagram.
All right.
Instagram funny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find it. It's gonna come up. Watch. I'm gonna be sitting there. It's gonna come up.
I think you want to do it.
Yeah, that man's serious. That man just like Rice, you know. He just won't play.
He's talking to his virgin.
Yeah, that nigga tell you something one time, 2 times, you don't listen. Hey, right, I tell you, I'm surrounded by Leos, bro. My hand is a Leo in real life. That's the nigga I was talking to a while ago. And he's showing me something. You know what I mean? And basically, you know, he got himself. They put him in some mix-up shit with some crime shit, and he didn't like it, so he had to strike through. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You had to hit him, but you know, he was showing me who the channel was. You know what I mean? It's just like me. I do something, like, you know what I mean? I put something up in America. That's why I always watch what I do, because if the story in America is not really true, I'm not gonna post it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what happened with him, where somebody put him in a video that took it from our video. You know what I mean? Because besides this TMZ shit is not made up. You know what I mean? You could actually get flagged for it. Like, you know what I mean? I got a next channel that's called, like, that's what that shit stand for, like Thug Mentality Music. You see what I'm saying? Right? So we went and took a video from that, and then, you know, so that's what we talk as a meeting and he's explaining to me what's going on. And I'm like, okay. you know, I understand why you did that because
Woo!
I don't.
Oh, my bad, bro. That boy from Canada just ate from about half court.
Yeah, that boy nice. I'm telling you, they're closing it tonight. They're closing. But I just tell him though, that's a young kid. He don't know better. You know what I'm saying, Rice?
Yeah.
After these niggas on YouTube, they don't know better. They see they get excited for certain things that they don't know. You know what I mean?
You come on.
Yeah, they get excited for certain things they don't
I gotta
even know.
find it though. I have to find it.
I'm smoking low key, but I thought I haven't got a blunt. I'm low key smoking. That's what I'm here. But yeah, do you see Nick Cannon saying that they got life insurance? He got insurance policy on his nut. Yeah. The girls
Everybody got insurance. Yeah.
and his
You
nuts.
can put an insurance policy on a bum if you want to.
What? That is insane.
I mean, you can actually do that. They'll be looking at you with a side eye. You might get in trouble for it, trying to cash out on it, but you can do it. You can put an insurance policy on people. All it is when they pass, you get some money.
Okay,
But
I found
it's illegal now. Like you can't do it no more. You used to could do that shit.
Oh hell no, this girl's a real one. Okay, I found it. It's called what is? No, I just want to know what VDA. Okay.
I don't know.
Can you send that to me?
Yeah, give me a second.
I'm not for sure.
Can you send that to him on Instagram?
Yeah, right. I got
There's some shit that people keep bringing up.
I'm gonna send it to you right now, right? There you go. But yeah, man. See, you don't Rice. You don't even know who Vado is. You know who Vado is, Rice? From Dipset?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, it's crazy. That nigga about to get $5 mil from for fucking with Mary J. Blige or whatever. That's crazy.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm just sitting here enjoying the fact that these boys staying in the game. I just hope they play the fourth quarter. We don't like to play in the fourth quarter.
Did you see how sour they hit last night when Lakers got that right tonight? Tell you they wasn't gonna make it past the first round. They got no big man.
Like I say, Luka got hurt. You got a 7-foot guy out there on the perimeter playing point guard. That ain't gonna work.
Right, Luka can't play defense. You see what I'm saying? He can't. And even here, LeBron kind of dissed them, basically saying they traded Davis in the middle of the season. Austin was going through Davis. I was going through Davis. You know what I mean? So to have basically saying to have him come in and have to go through him, it was kind of different. You know what I'm saying? Because I thought we was gonna go through Davis. Because Davis, think about it, right? Davis right now, that's why Luka down. That's why my nigga Joker is like, yeah, we gotta get past these niggas because there's nobody else. Where's the next big man, Rice? That could dominate. There's nobody else.
Ooh, well, I'm gonna tell you, two looked good last night, and that was who was at that play?
Rudy Gobert.
Gobert and Randall.
Yeah, Randall
was taking it to them Lakers. He used to play for them.
Yeah.
He was killing their ass last night.
Yeah.
And then they couldn't hold Gobert. All Gobert had to do was set a screen and go to the hole. You can't have 4 dudes on the paint that all of them 6'4", 6'5". He's 7'2".
You gotta remember, Rice. LeBron made they trade him for Davis. You see what I'm saying? So remember, Davis got traded back to Dallas. You know what I mean? Remember, it was Randall and LeBron, and then he traded for Davis. Send the man to New Orleans. So you know what I mean? Good it feel for him to do that last night, my nigga, and exit LeBron, bro. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Yeah, because LeBron backstabbed him in his early career. Backstabbed him. And look how good he is right now. He's good. He's super good. He's like a low key Underrated superstar. You know what I mean? Like, real talk.
No, he did. I mean, he looked good last night. Him and Gobert. And then it was what was killing them most is they couldn't stop Edwards. He go to the hole when he want to.
Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something, right? Yeah?
Anthony Edwards go to the hole when he want to. I was like, well, they can't stop him from penetrating. They in trouble.
Yeah. Man. They, man. Let me show
Oh, shoot. We on the run.
you.
We
Yeah.
on the run. 125 left in the first quarter.
Go Mary. Oh, Mary's on a game tonight, boy. He might drop 40 again tonight. He might drop 40. He might drop 40. He might drop.
Oh, they got a foul on the shot?
Yeah, you didn't see that? He grabbed his jersey when he was in the year. Even though that's not that I don't know, they call him.
That's it.
They grabbed his jersey. They didn't grab him. So I want to.
Harden got 2 already then. Harden got 2. No wonder they pulled Braun. Because Harden got 2 already.
But I remember Harden.
Pull Braun and let Russell Westbrook guard James Harden. Or is James Harden even in the game?
No,
I think he got pulled too.
Because Kawhi and Norman Powell. And Nicholas Batum and yeah, that's the only good pieces that they got. Zubac and Jones. What's that? Jones Jr.
Yeah, that's who it is.
But Kawhi Leonard is in there though. That he's a threat.
Oh shoot, he blocked that.
But yeah,
Denver ball. That's Denver ball.
I didn't even know Mary J. Blige was still signing artists, right? And she was doing.
Huh?
I didn't know she was still. That's why I'm like, damn. Y'all, I didn't know she still got artists that she still signed like that. That's why everyone that didn't know Mary J. Blige got artists because for Vado, for her to move Vado money like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That man, like he wasn't like, you know, he was a Cam, or it was a Joel Santana or Jim Jones.
Yeah, I never heard of.
Yeah, Vado, but he was a part of the Dipset squad. You know,
He been thundering like a joker for about hours.
Yeah.
No rain, no nothing, just thunder.
Yeah, it was doing that over here earlier. It rained for a bit. It was like loud thunder and all that.
Yeah, but it's hot outside. That ain't good because that's tornado.
I just think it's funny when we get thunder with no lightning. I think that's funny as hell. And right?
Right.
There's supposed to be lightning and thunder. I thought they came together. It could be me. I just think that's.
Oh yeah, it's lightning all over the place. The cloud was doing a light show on the way home.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's acting a fool out there. It just ain't raining at all.
It was raining over here.
And I'll be out of town tomorrow, so I won't even be on the internet. I'll be in Austin.
Being what?
I'll be in Austin. I'll be going to the city tomorrow.
Okay, in Austin, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. 28-25. 6 seconds left in the fourth. In the first.
Yeah,
I always stream the second half over there, Chef. I learned that's the best time to stream.
Yeah, the third quarter?
The third and the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's the fourth quarter. Yeah, depending on how I feel. Yeah.
Yeah, this game right here though is finishing tonight. Remember I said Denver in 6. It's gonna be hard for these guys to stop Denver tonight. It's gonna be hard. Look at that. You know, they're missing open shots. they, yeah, I think it's crazy because and like yeah, as much as Kawhi Leonard plays like this, ain't nobody gonna trust him anyway.
Mm-mm.
Anybody gonna trust him, so he could play all he wants. The only way people gonna trust him unless he win the next championship.
Right.
That's it.
Shoot, Kawhi ball with them.
Yeah, he
It's
balling.
hard.
He's
It's
always
it's hard to
yeah.
pass.
You might only get him for like the playoffs. You might not even get him. What if you don't make the playoffs? You might only get him for like, you probably going to get him for like half a season. You don't get him for the
Yeah.
full. So how is that going to work? Like, so I don't know. But yeah, man. Fucking everybody out here getting a bag, guys. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know Vado was even doing shit with Mary J. Blige. That's what I said. There's a lot of shit, and the only reason why he got the bad because she didn't want to, you know what I mean? She didn't want to pay up. So, and
Right.
it's crazy. And I'm like, damn, Mary J. Blige signing artists. They got like and Vado. Like Hazy, you know who Vado is?
You, hell yeah, I got Mina's Vado playlist.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I know who Vado is too. I was just shocked how people was acting like they didn't know who Vado is.
I really
Yeah,
don't. I
man,
promise.
Vado should have been like. I'm gonna tell you, I thought Vado was gonna be like the next Jim Jones or the next Santana. Because he's going hard. He got a lot
Remember
of
when
songs.
we was back on Delhi, back in the day on the stream and shit? He had the song, hate to be the one to say I told you. Hate to be the one to say I told you. Haven't changed drugs. If I play the song, y'all will remember that shit because everybody was playing that song around that time.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that song with him and Chinks Drugs. Yeah, I remember that.
And he got a lot of albums with Cameron. Him and Cameron did
Yeah.
Boss of All Bosses.
Yeah. That's
You know
what
what I'm saying?
That's what he was saying, that he wasn't really a Dipset. He was just working with Cam.
Yeah, he did a disloyal situation too. He kind of
album though. He was on a he was not a Dipset mixtapes and albums.
on the mixtapes, yeah. Yeah, he was on the mixtapes, but he wasn't on none of the Diplomat albums. Or then again, let me not say that because I ain't 100% sure. I gotta go to Diplomatic community too.
I think he was one of the Diplomat albums.
He might have been on More Than Music too. I ain't sure, but he definitely was on when Cam and them linked back up in 2010 on that Dipset reunion album.
Yeah,
he was on there a lot. But he supposedly did some disloyal shit too. He tried to go and holler at I think he tried to go and holler at Khaled on some fly.
Cali, but he was working with Cali on. He was working with Cali, no? Because that's what they were saying. Because he was working with Cali. I think he was working with Cali. Because there's Cali right there. There's Cam with the mic, and there's Vado right there, right? So, you know what I mean? I believe that, I don't know. Maybe he wanted to do his own thing with Cali, but him and Cali and because he worked with Cam, and then he started working with Cali. That's how it went, right? He stopped working with Cam and started working with Cali, but he never made no money like that. He never even came to a mill, make with none of them. That's what people are saying. Like he didn't even came that close to make that much money. So I don't know, but yeah, I didn't even know he had a deal with Mary J. Blige. That is something. That right there. I'm just trying to. Why would Mary J. Blige? There's got to be something about him though, right? Because Mary J. Blige, she don't just mess with nobody. Like she don't mess with everybody like that. You see what I'm saying? There got to be something. So there's a reason for his bag, and he gonna get his bag. He deserves it. $5 million. Mary J. Blige, that's nothing to her. That is nothing. $5 million is just like, but it's something to her, but you know, you just give that $5 million. Then he could have created his own record label and do his own thing and bounce back. That's crazy. Everybody on the suing shit now. Everybody on the suing. Everybody on the suing. Everybody on the suing. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna get $5 million. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna get $8 million. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna get $50 million. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna get $100 million. Yeah. Everybody's suing. Everybody's suing. Everybody's suing. Everybody need that money. No, but if you know you can sue, if somebody brings it to you and say, "Yo, you get this for that," and you're like, "No, really?" And you're like, "Yeah, you get $5 million. But you're gonna have to give me $1 million." You're like, all right, because you're not walking on the $5 million. You gotta have to pay the money on that to the lawyer, whoever that is, the courts. Well, you know, so basically, you know, they're two-way, including you. So somebody's gonna know. So that girl, she talking shit. You know, Misa Hilton, she gonna get money with that. She gonna get like $5 million.
My bad. My shit might be bugging because of my bill due.
Yeah, you crazy, yo. She gonna get $1 million. She gonna get $1 million out of that. But yeah, and this is all connected to Cameron, Jim Jones, them too. Because I didn't know.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Vado had this loyal shit to Cam. He went to try to highlight Khaled. Try, you know what I'm saying, work something out. Cam was like, fuck it. Cam, like, I ain't even mad. He signed it, you know what I mean? He gave the nigga his papers, his welcome papers, let him go about his business. But see, that's the thing about that. This what niggas don't understand in the game, yo. Let's say for argument's sake what I just said, right?
Yeah.
So Vado go try to holler at Khaled. He signed to Cam. He supposed to be loyal to Cam. He go try to holler at Khaled. He let him know he ain't happy. Try to bust a move behind his back. Not really no fucked up shit, but just trying to go get some other money. Cam say, fuck it, I ain't even mad at you. I'm gonna keep it funky. I'm gonna give you your contract, you know what I mean? Let you go ahead, go get your money. Whatever you gotta do, go get your bread. But when you get in the game, everybody on that level is like, damn, you left Cam?
Yeah.
You must wasn't loyal. Because they probably send a nigga a different way if the nigga loyal or silent. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, you know you're gonna get a different introduction or you're gonna get a different outcome. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a different way he put you on with somebody when you silent versus when you ain't. So niggas don't understand how this shit work. They think they can just maneuver their way to the top when the top already situated. They've been doing this shit for I don't know how many years. They know every trick that a nigga gonna try to pull to try to feed his table.
Right.
They know all that shit. So all you doing really putting your foot in your own mouth. So right now, whatever he going through, it's probably a result of whoever he go to, they know he ain't keeping real over there with Cameron.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm. I feel you. A lot of little stuff going behind the scenes.
Yeah.
So
that shit don't, you know what I mean? That shit come back to bite you later. By the time you
thing,
realize it, you already bust a move.
So that's what he doing right now with Mary J. Blige too. He bust a move. I know he want paid. You know what I mean, for some work that he didn't. I mean, he must have helped out with a couple of the songs. And just because the songs is still right now making money, he's watching the videos on the views on YouTube and all that shit, and she's still performing. You want money out of it. So I guess he's titled for that.
Yeah.
Smart nigga. Can't call him dumb when he's smart.
No, he ain't no dumb nigga. He's an MC. He one of the top underrated artists out here. He's definitely on my top 5 underrated artists. Him, Max B, Prodigy, Max B, Prodigy, Rapanoid, and who else I had on my top 5 slept on MCs? Him, Max B, Prodigy, Rapanoid, and somebody else.
Right.
I think it was Saigon. And Saigon. They were my top 5 slept on. He definitely in there. Because a lot of people don't, you know what I'm saying? If they hear it, they going to be fucking with it, but they don't know about it. It's just a certain crowd. It's probably if you was out that Dipset crowd, then, you know what I mean, you got that alley hoop. I mean, you got that assist. They you know what I mean, nigga pass that shit to you some type of way. But a lot of people don't know who he is. Well, then again, he was on some mix CDs back in the day with like Stan Smith, Lloyd Banks, and some others too. So it might be a bunch of people that know him from that. Right. Oh,
but
shit,
crazy, man.
But
Vado.
I don't know much about this case. What he's suing for?
$5 million. But you know, that money's for him and her, I guess, because he this he's in a contract that he got stuck in, or you know, basically about some album and some song that you know is still that he didn't get. She must have had him on, supposed to go on some shows for the song, but he never made it. She kind of never called him, never brought him in. She kind of just did her own thing, like, you know what I mean? Like, went and never invited
him. She shelved it. In her mind, she shelved it, but in his mind, he worked.
Yeah. So he mad about that and finding out that he want money because, you know, she's still getting paid off that. Particular song, allegedly.
But she not even getting her money, probably.
Right.
Somebody else probably got her bent over, allegedly.
Right.
That's how all this shit go. I just finished saying to my son, I really ain't want to say this, and I gotta stop saying shit like this. But you know me, sometimes I gotta just say what I be feeling.
Yeah.
But I don't like the industry no more. It's hard. It's difficult to maneuver through that, man. It's not. You gotta put your ugly mask on. You know what I mean? It can be done, but it's just gonna be ugly.
Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy for real. It is crazy.
Cause everybody that got fucked over, they fucking over somebody to get back even. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But I was thinking about this shit when they be talking about Meek Mill. That kind of.
Yeah, the industry just man.
That shit kind of made me think because niggas was talking about how Meek Mill never put nobody on. And when I think about it, he might have saved a lot of niggas.
Yeah. Yeah, because he already seen what's up.
Right. If he send you to that shit and don't tell you, he probably don't tell niggas everything, but he probably saved niggas. But he did put the nigga Core on. The nigga Core be rocking, yo. I'm telling you, when I say this nigga be rocking, when you play this nigga music, you gonna rock off of him for like a good 30 days. I'm telling you, the shit he be on. And he getting his numbers up, but nobody know about him. But your videos doing like 2 million views, 3 million views, shit like that. And Meek put him on. He a Philly dude. Meek put him on, but he just don't say his name a lot. But he the one put him on. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And yo just took it and ran with it. So really, I can't say he ain't put nobody on. He probably ain't hold niggas' hands, but he put niggas on. Because I would have never heard about Core if it wasn't for Meek. And I'm telling you, Shorty be rocking. I'm telling you, K-U-R, yo, Core. Yo, the nigga be rocking for real. Like, he be spitting some shit a lot of people ain't talking about. He be saying some shit. He be, you know what I mean? When he said, you just be like, yo, ain't that the fucking truth? This nigga the truth right here. Excuse me.
Yeah, Vado. I didn't know Vado was out there playing. That's why he did Cam like that. I thought, Cam. But Cam, you see, that's the time I'm saying niggas can't say Cam is difficult. If you want out of a contract, he will let you out of it. You know what
Right.
I mean? You ain't never hear a nigga say, "Oh, Cam hold me in a contract." You know what I mean?
And you ain't never heard niggas say Cam stopped them from putting music out.
Yeah.
When Dipset was rocking, niggas was just putting out just whenever they wanted to drop, they just drop.
Right.
They just drop.
That's crazy.
It was, I told you, it was a lot of them niggas in Baltimore. One of their mans had a CD store. A nigga will tell you, let me come up there and get all they shit. Niggas had so many albums. Matter of fact, I still got all them CDs. All of them don't work. A lot of them scratched up and shit. But I still got all of them. It was this CD out. It was this mixed CD out back in the day called Dipset, D Block, and G Unit. Dipset versus D Block versus G Unit. That album was hard as shit. I still got that too.
Yeah.
That shit was fire. When I say fire, Dipset versus D Block versus G Unit, yo, that album was. Hey, yo, that shit was not to be fucked with, man, for real. That shit was not to be fucked with. Yeah. That was the mixtape days. Niggas was giving you that music. Niggas, you know what I'm saying? They was in the studio regularly. But back to Vado shit. He would have been all right if he would have just stayed with Cam. Nobody ain't keep it real. Only one kept it real with him was Sin City. Sin City. Him and Mace made up for this shit, whatever they been through. But I think Mace been told him that a lot of niggas wasn't shit.
Yeah.
And I think Mace was falling back like, all right, I'm telling you what.
Why? I don't know why
You know
niggas. I don't know why niggas keep like Magoo said Mace was the op, but I'm like, damn, why niggas say Mace was the op? Niggas Mace didn't do nothing to nobody. It's just that niggas wanted.
No, it was a nigga wanted to kill Mace or something. It was one of the stick up boys wanted to. He was going to dust Mace off or something. And that's kind of when he left. But I guess they might have been acting like they was beefing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it was really no serious shit like that. Jim Jones was talking crazy to Mace, but Cam ain't really say a lot to Mace. They just wasn't talking. But Jim Jones called up on the radio and was talking crazy.
Cam said Mace scared him and moved and ran to Atlanta. He said that, yeah.
He said what?
Mace got scared and Mace couldn't handle He's like Mace don't want it. He got scared and run to Atlanta, yo. In the New York City.
I told you that nigga about to whack him up there.
Yo, so I mean that's what I'm saying. Like in this game, when you do shit like that, you gotta be careful. That's why in a way I kinda understand what Mugu was saying because Jay-Z too in the rap.
Nah, you gotta remember.
In
A
the rap
nigga like Mace was a millionaire, yo. He was a millionaire though. You see what I'm saying? It ain't like he just was a regular nigga no more. He was a millionaire.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So niggas will dust his ass up. He got to get low. He got to get low. I mean, he could have stayed around. You know what I'm saying? Niggas found out shit not sweet from still standing around, still trying to be, around trying to prove that.
Yeah, niggas was saying Mace was getting money though. Crazy.
Yeah, Mace was getting money with Puffy. Hell yeah.
Like Puffy, he's like the one of the only one Puffy couldn't fuck with. And like Rob, like that nigga smart.
I gotta watch. I seen the video pop up today, but I ain't had no time. But I saw the video pop up today say should Mace go to Puffy trial? For real, I'm talking about, but it was on their channel. I'm talking about on their channel. They said it. So that's what they were talking about today, but I just ain't get to watch it. I just saw it, you know how you see it on your feed. I saw it on the feed, but I didn't get to watch it. But it said should Mace go to Puffy trial or something. Cause the other day he was talking about he was gonna go see Puff.
Yeah.
He was like, I'll go see it. He was like, I'll go see it.
Yeah, there we go. And then that's the day they'll shut down camera on podcast because this nigga go visit Puffy. He better stay. If I was camera, I'd be like, nah, bro. We're not doing that. If I was camera, I said, nah, bro.
That nigga said that's the day they gonna shut down the podcast. Oh man.
No, think about it, yo.
Hey yo, if they do that shit for that, yeah, they mad as shit at that nigga. If they would do that, yo, if Mace go to your shit and they shut down is what it is, yo, you know they mad as shit at that.
Yeah. My nigga, listen. Shadora Sanders, bro. The man have Donald Trump. You know what I mean? You know, the man have Donald Trump rooting for him and look at everybody treating him. Imagine if this nigga go visit Puffy, bro. If Mace go visit Puffy, that shit's gonna work out. Come on, Hazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Niggas gonna look at him sideways. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Look,
he gonna do it though. He gonna do it. He already said he gonna do it.
They asked
He going up there.
They asked your boy Tony was it Frenchman him about Tony Montana. French Montana. If he wanted to talk about, they're like, oh, French Montana, how you doing? We know this, that. He's like, you want to talk to us about Puffy? That nigga walked away right away. That nigga was saying that. And that was like, I was TMZ too, trying to set him up at the airport. Yeah, they fucked
He trying not to, he probably trying not to get pulled in it. He probably on some tapes too. Cause he was in the pool with Puffy too. See, the nigga got it so bad, you don't even want to be in the pool with him.
Yeah, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. You can't go visit that man.
You can't even you can't even be around that nigga and shit.
You can't visit him, yo. You cannot visit him. You cannot. They gonna want. Look, Stephen A. was talking about. Stephen A. Smith said, "Them niggas snitching and shining sharp." You know what I mean? Basically saying basically saying that there is worse of videos of other people. There's just saying there's worse of people with other relationships out there. I mean, and they're saying like there's people out there and they talking about Shannon turning on him. You know what I mean? But that nigga lied. That nigga was the first nigga that said that he was gonna lose his ESPN job. So what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? But
Man, that was the play.
You saying that was the play for him to tell Shannon Sharp to go?
No, that was the play for him to lose the job and the $100 million deal. You see what I'm saying? That's why I told you. That's why she did it right there as soon as he was about to sign for it to make him more likely to kick it out. But that's greedy for not knowing. Ain't nobody gonna give you half of what they about to get, especially if they ain't did nothing. You know what I mean? He don't know you about to doctor up some shit. So he definitely ain't feeling like he did nothing wrong. So he definitely ain't giving you no half of his shit. He would have gave you 10 to get the fuck out of his face, and he would have still had 90%. But greedy motherfuckers talking about they want 50 million, and they looking at it like, well, fuck it, you just gonna lose everything. Then that's not her saying that. That's the lawyer saying that. You know what I'm saying? When she sit back and think about it, she gonna be like, damn, that's fucked up. Even though he lost everything, he ain't got to pay her nothing. She gonna have to live with that. Cause I don't think she gonna get shit now. She gonna have to live with the fact that she, you know what I mean, she intentionally tried to fuck you over. It wasn't no mistake. You was, you know what I'm saying? You was in collusion with a lawyer that ain't give a fuck.
They're gonna find a way. They're gonna find a way to get the money though. They always do.
Damn no, but like I said, I ain't even mad at him. It was a setup. If he really did some shit, depending on what they trying to say, but I heard what they trying to say. You know, you can't.
Definitely kind of set up though. I can't let hold on.
Yeah, that's a setup, man. That's, you know, they gonna get somebody else a different way.
Yo. Yeah, what's up, y'all?
What you saying?
They gonna always get somebody.
Thank you. It's good.
Even if that way don't work.
Chill out. I'm just here watching this here. You see what you know who Vado is, right? Who's that?
Vado from Dipset, yeah. Yeah, he was in the Dipset.
Well, he was working with Cam apparently. He wasn't in the Dipset. Well, I thought he was in the Dipset too. That's what I thought.
Yeah. I ain't really follow the story and shit.
Yeah, hey,
it's Diplomats and Dipset too.
Yeah.
It's Diplomats. The Diplomats, that's the only thing Magoo had wrong. I couldn't comment. But he had it wrong. Diplomats is Cameron, Jim Jones, Jewel Santana, and Freaky Zeke.
Yes,
Dipset is all of them, Hell Round, J.R. Basil,
yes.
Uncasa, Shice
Yep.
Bub, all of them niggas was
100% right.
Bird Gang and Purple City.
100% correct. Yep.
Then Jewel's had Star Gang.
Yo.
Who's that?
Nah, I'm saying Hazy 100% right.
Oh.
When he said the Diplomats and the Dipset, two different things.
Yeah. I couldn't comment though while he was saying it, but he knew what he was trying to say, but he was talking about the Diplomats. Cause I remember we had this these niggas had this conversation a couple summers ago. Niggas was like, yo, Hell Rell is not a diplomat. He Dipset.
Yeah. But Harold always said Dipset.
Yeah. The Diplomats is just Jewels, Jim Jones, Cameron, and Freaky Zeke.
Mm. That is something.
No, there ain't no more Diplomats. Except for Cam. Cam and Freaky Zeke.
Hmm. So Joel Dipset. What's Harold? Harold was
No,
Dipset.
Jewel's Diplomat. Jewel's a Diplomat. He a Diplomat. He Dipset too, but he a Diplomat. He original Diplomat. Well, now I don't think he none of it. Cause I don't know on Jim Jones' last album, I don't know if he got the bird on that. He gotta pay Cam for the bird. I think that's one of the things he said he was supposed to be mad about, that he don't get no he don't get no piece of that bird. That bird money.
Well, dog.
Not the bird, not the coke, not the street money bird, but that
Yeah.
bird on the on the label, that logo.
Because you want to know the crazy thing? So the logo for TMG, right? No one had ever seen it before, like the real logo. I created that, and
Right.
and it's crazy because I remember a couple of times when, you know what I mean, I kind of put it on some shirts. My boy was like, yo, I'm gonna need some, but I'm like, in my head, I'm like, but it's my logo. But I'm like, no shit, I forgot. You know what I mean? So, in a way, I understand where Cam is coming from, where he just take the thing for himself. But I never looked at it like that. You know what I mean? We kind of like, with us, we share the same logo. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's crazy. So, yeah. But he always called me though if anything need to be whatever. Anybody want to use the logo if they want to do anything. Doesn't matter where I'm at. Anyway, even if I'm not involved, the logos there, he always like, yo, um, this is gonna happen, and I'm gonna use this logo, and you know, what I mean, this person is gonna be involved. But it's okay with it. I'm like, yeah, it's cool. So,
But see, you can set it up where you don't ain't even really gotta be no conversation. It already on the registry. They register to use it, you approve it, but once they send the payment, you review it, approve it, bam, they can just use it. You can just get your pay, you know what I mean? That's how motherfuckers get paid for their logos and shit.
yeah.
This shit registered, they going, they gonna automatic payment go. When the person pay to use it, they're gonna automatically go to your account. But I don't know, Vado, man. I don't know about the case. I don't know the details of the case, so I can't really speak on the case. But I think he should have been more loyal to Cam. I think when Cam disappeared, it was two things. He was trying to show niggas that he not going to babysit and spoon feed them, and he also was saying who gonna remain silent. That's the type of shit niggas do. The boss niggas be doing. You know what I'm saying? To find out what's going on around them, because shit get real when you get a certain amount of money. So you gotta have different kind of ways to test niggas. Excuse me, I keep on clicking this lighter. You gotta have different ways to test niggas though.
Yeah.
So I think that's what Cam was doing, and I don't think nobody passed the test for real.
Right.
Except for Zeke and Sin City, but nobody hardly even know who Sin City is. But that's the nigga who was with Jim Jones when I seen him. But I didn't know who he was at the time when I seen him. I just said, yo was with some nigga that look like Mike Bibby. Hey.
All right, I'm back, y'all. What up, miss? What's up, Hayes? If I ain't speak to you, what's
Rice,
up,
what's
man?
good with you, Rice? Oh shit. Yeah.
All right, so I see Kawhi Leonard and James Harden putting the pressure on Rice, but don't worry about it. I mean, this game ain't going to no game 7. I promise.
Hey yo, the Lakers did get one more game though.
No, it's over.
Listen, man.
I know.
The Lakers, yo, LeBron. I told people, running the ball through Luka Doncic was the wrong idea. Yeah, I mean, they should have just kept it, play the season out, make a next trade instead of trading AD. They would have been better off. At least they would have been, you know what I mean, going deep. But you know, are you saying the next game? You saying Hazy about the next game? Not bad. You saying something about something?
No. Remember you were saying it's 3-1, like they get ready to lose now. I like no, they gonna get one more game.
Yeah.
I like they gotta fuck with the bets. Too many people gonna bet that they gonna get knocked off right now.
Yeah. They don't. It's all politics, yo. Donald Trump's in power. You know what I mean? Cleveland's about to get the championship because you know Cleveland is that's the only reason why LeBron James left Cleveland Cavaliers because they is like what do you call it? Like while Donald Trump was while LeBron James was in Cleveland and he was, you know, rallying with Obama, you know what I mean? They never told him that they invest in Obama. I mean, my bad, they invest in Donald Trump. So he found out and got mad and left Cleveland. You know what I mean? So that team right there, them people right there, they Donald Trump people. That's why a lot of people low key don't want Cleveland to win. You know what I mean? But we all see our Trump teams won already. Eagles. I know Cleveland. I tell you, Cleveland's about to win. If Cleveland's the only
What
team.
you call him a goofy too?
No.
What's his name? What the quarterback name, yo, for the Eagles?
Who? Niggas,
Who's the quarterback, yo, for the Eagles?
you know what Saquon Barkley said? He always had a crush on his vodka joint. He always.
Oh, and his daughter.
Yeah, these niggas go to the White House to bang on the president's daughter, yo. These niggas is crazy.
Yo. Who's the quarterback? What his name? Oh, Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, right. Did you see that?
He said that he had a crush on his daughter.
These niggas trying to fuck yo. These niggas Saquon Barkley but gonna end up missing.
You're risking it all.
That nigga playing gonna fall out the sky.
She probably gave him a reason.
I ain't gonna forget Trump. I ain't gonna say the daughter is a dream. Man, that's crazy.
No, I ain't see he said that though. He wild if he said that.
Hey, been out of crush. Huh? And hear the media.
He wild.
Hear the media now.
He told Trump that.
No. Hear the media now. Hear the media now, Hazy and Rice. Oh, he said that, reminding you she's a married woman. I was dying with this.
Yeah. Yeah, she married to a Jewish boy.
I said, you fucking pussy was.
Kushner. That's right. Kushner.
Crazy, bro. Crazy. These people are crazy, bro. They do not. If that was a white person that said that, they would have never had a problem with it. As I tell niggas, we gotta watch what we talk. Keep y'all mouth closed. If that was a white person, maybe a movie star or anybody would have said that. You know what I mean? They said the same thing about Kanye too. They're like, oh, she's a married woman. You know what I mean? They give y'all who they want to give y'all.
Who he told that to, Tim G? Who he told that?
Huh?
Who he told that to?
Oh, Sheikh, I didn't see. He must have said that to somebody in the White House. Somebody else. They was talking about that on the news. CNN and Fox.
He was laying down his groundwork.
Yeah. Yo, they was hot. Yo, Hazy, right? They was hot. Right? They was hot. They said, oh, even though he Ivanka Trump has been married for years and da. He's still, like I said, wow, y'all are crazy. You know how much kids get up and say they got crush on girls? Y'all are crazy. I always tell people, yo, if that was a white person that said that, they would have had no problem. But the minute a black man try to go off a white girl does not stop. I mean, they don't care. They be like, anybody get out the Kardashians, but they do not.
Yo, that shit remind me I was watching Jerry Springer. No. Was it Jerry Springer or was it Steve Wilkos?
I end up missing,
yo, it was this white dude. Your daughter was messing with a Mexican. I think his daughter was messing with a Mexican dude and the son was messing with a black girl. That nigga was mad. That nigga was like, boy, I'm going to turn your back in the ground beef. He like, and I'm going to disown you. He was talking crazy. He was mad as shit. He was mad as shit.
They said that basically saying the man only went to the White House just to look at the man's daughter. Like, it's crazy. They crazy, yo. They crazy. The media is so crazy. The media
that's how they try to spin it.
Yeah, the media. Because you know why? After the sports team went here, right? But then that's when they brought up. Oh, half of the teams didn't want to go, but Shaquan Barkley has always had a crush on his daughter Trump, even though she's a married woman. And I said, you guys have to bring that up. That's not the reason why the man went here. Come on, y'all is crazy. The media is the most.
Yeah. I thought you was saying that, but they said that.
Oh, the media said that. The media.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The media said that. He said that. Shaquan Barkley said that.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
But I did see him chilling with you all day, though.
They's crazy, bro. They's crazy. I
did see him chilling with Trump all day. I'm like, damn, that's a little wild.
That's why they said about the daughter to make it look like the man is only fucking with Trump because of the daughter. Yo, fuck up this. A nigga can't like nobody, bro.
Hold on, bro. I got to do this second half. I'll be in the comments.
Yeah. If you have Trump on your side, it's over for you.
Yeah. Damn.
You had that nigga in your side. That nigga on your side nowadays is over for you. They're trying to make it look like the man is trying to get with the man's daughter, huh?
But he might is trying to get her. Unless he married to a son. Maybe not, but that is some shit if they try to put that kind of spin on it.
Yeah. You gotta watch these. That's what they do. They make stories up. You know what I'm saying? They make stories up, man.
Hey.
They're the worst.
I know you heard Ukraine signed that deal.
Oh, they did?
Hell yeah, they signed the deal. America gonna get that rare earth minerals. I think they set it up. I think they set it up where if they want United States money to help rebuild their country, they gotta let United States get the money from the rare earth minerals and use that money to fix it up.
What you start doing?
Yo, I see the Gulf of America hat. That was funny. You hear me?
Say that again, yo.
I seen Elon Musk wearing the Gulf of America hat.
I told you.
I didn't know he did sign that off. I'm like, damn, you got that to work.
Right, it's the Gulf of America.
Wow.
Niggas taking shit, man. Niggas. This a gangster period, yo. When we look back at it.
It's some mafia shit.
Hold on, yo, my bad.
It's like Gulf of America.
Yeah. Motherfuckers was taxing us. They was taxing us. Then while they was taxing us, they stealing our IP. Then while they stealing our IP, they using Mexico and Canada to help take us under. Like they was on some shit. So it makes sense he had to do some gangster shit. He basically had to take it back. He basically took it. He got with the army. He said, "We taking this." And we're gonna tell everybody after we take it. And they took that shit. Power move. He set the tone. He set the tone. And nigga Zelensky, he was about to get himself assassinated. He was trying to play hardball.
So before Gulf of America, it was
with no way to win.
before Gulf of America, it was just Gulf, right?
No, the Gulf of Mexico.
Gulf of Mexico. Oh, damn.
It was the Gulf of Mexico, but China was controlling it. That's why Trump took it back. Now he controlling it, and China can't control it.
Why they want to rebuild over there?
Huh?
They about to rebuild over there or what? What they about to do over there and all that?
I don't know. They was using it for shipment route and making us have to go all the way. Well, I ain't gonna say. Nah, let me not say that part. I can't say they was making us have to go far around, but China was mainly controlling the Gulf of Mexico. Well, I had to take it back. Like that shit like an international threat. I mean, like a national threat. for it to be the Gulf of Mexico, and China was controlling it. It become very important on our radar. Yo, make sure you put it in the trash.
The Gulf of America. Damn, under hat. Under hat. Everybody, Donald Trump gonna have like 3 different hats before he's done. He's gonna have like 3 different hats. I got Make America Great Again. And you got Gulf of America hat. You know what I mean? Crazy. He's gonna have like 3 different hats. Whatever he's trying to do next. It's madness. Gulf of Mexico is not Gulf of Mexico.
But yeah, yo sat down and made a deal. And I ain't gonna lie, y'all keep getting these vibes like he gonna try to play games, like he gonna try to renege. I think he gonna get done in, yo.
You gonna what?
I think he gonna get deleted, yo.
Who?
Zelensky.
You think he's gonna get analyzed?
I think he gonna try to not hold up his end of the bargain. And he don't know who he playing with. Somebody must be in his ear.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Because for him to been talking crazy how he was, excuse me, him to been talking crazy how he was, I don't know who gassed him up to do that, but that wasn't smart. Because if you notice what really happened, to be honest, Trump and Putin was playing good cop, bad cop. And when he ain't want work out shit when he was at the White House, Trump was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just turn a blind eye. And Putin just giving them that business. Because basically what he told Trump was he didn't want to stop the war. He wanted more weapons to keep it going. He wanted support. He wanted to win. So nothing he could say when Russia attacked him. Because he went right to the White House and said he wanted the war to continue on. See how that shit work?
Yeah.
You said you ain't want to stop. You ain't want no peace deal. You wanted more weapons. So then, which really, to a certain extent, some of this shit he not wrong on, but he wrong for not knowing that Biden was an illegitimate business partner or whoever he did the business with. Because, like I was saying, reasonable expectation. He had a reasonable expectation that the United States was going to hold up their end of the bargain. But he don't know that people voted for a complete 360. So all of that shit is null and void pretty much. You know what I'm saying? He don't know that.
He don't know.
He still think Biden and them got some power in order to come through and save him. So when he basically spit in Trump's hand. So Trump was like, all right, I'm ready to let Putin just let him have it. And that's what he did. And Putin started letting him have it every day. And they was closing in on him. And he's caught and he wanted to make a deal.
Yeah. I know. But
He wanted to make a deal. He closed himself all the way in the corner. Got all of them people killed. And still made the deal anyway.
you think he's gonna try to back out the deal?
Huh?
You say you think he's gonna try to back out the deal?
That's exactly what I was about to explain too, why I say that. Because right now, the point he in, he's looking at it like he still got life.
Yeah.
Which means he's still trying to win this war. He's gonna renege. He's gonna renege, and they're gonna do him dirty.
He gonna have to.
Good job.
He's probably saying that.
It's about to be bedtime.
Yeah, he's probably
Yeah.
saying that they're gonna take it away from him.
He gonna try to wait. Then he gonna try to reach out to China.
China don't want no war. Like China just want like, they all they care about is the trade war and all that. They're not talking no like, war with nobody else.
No, they won a war, but they just want to have the upper hand.
I don't think they want a war like that where they're gonna drop bombs and all that.
No, they don't want that kind of war. They want to do an act of war. So they want to try to shut down all of the power grids at the right time, flip out the computer switches at the right time. So another one of our enemies can march in and finish us. They on some sneaky backdoor shit.
Yeah, you're right though. They like to hack that shit down. Right about that.
They on some sneaky backdoor shit, so got to watch them. But
Yeah.
none of the states start talking about part of the deal. They gotta make good on that IP theft. I said serious, yo. Yo, if you come out with an invention, TMG, and you sell it on Amazon, they're gonna buy it, yo, and make it. They're gonna take your shit and sell the cheap one, yo. And they're not answering to no court. And this the fucked up part, right? They not answering to no court. The world court, you can't sue them or nothing. You can't sue them in China. Their court's not gonna comply. But China can come here and sue United States.
And make you put laws. You can't harass their people and We can
They can ready change that. They can ready make everything unilateral, or they're gonna be cut off from the system. They're gonna be illegitimate, yeah. If they don't make no deal, they're gonna be illegitimate with the US dollar. Now the US dollar is gonna take a hit, but it's guaranteed to bounce back. How they doing China real bad right now. Cause all of the people they signed deals with, they got a lot of money already. I think it's like 700 billion or something already. So when they signed this deal with India, if I'm not mistaken, this deal with India and somewhere else, they're gonna put them over $1 trillion. Basically, what he doing, he bringing everybody to the table and letting them invest, like buy shares, and what he ready to do with the country. So when he get that money, he can ready to set this shit up lovely. And also, what a lot of people ain't talking about, he putting tariffs on everything. A lot of prices and shit gonna go up, but a lot of prices and shit ain't gonna go up either, because the only people gonna have to pay the tariffs is the people who ain't producing here or who came to the table and invested.
Right.
To avoid the tariffs. And also, we can really lower taxes. The tariffs is in place to be able to lower taxes on regular people. The shit is some spectacular shit was going on. Like, it's a good time. If you pay attention to politics and shit for real,
Yeah.
it's a good time to be alive. Cause this shit show you a lot about running countries.
Yeah, like a lot of shit like this shit.
Keep saying once you come bring the bread, they got you covered. They're gonna give you some land, some factories and all that. All you gotta do is come with the bread, make a deal, you're gonna be good.
Right.
So China ain't too far behind. They probably gonna try to tough it out from now to the summer. When they miss the rest of this spring, because we halfway through the spring now. We like 45 days into the spring about now. Let me see. 30, 31, 8. Next week we'll be like 45 days into the spring. Halfway through. They might try to tough it out for the rest of the spring. Come summertime, they're not gonna be able to take that hit like that. They gotta sell water guns and all that. They're gonna come to the table. They gotta sell rubber duckies. They gotta sell.
Who you think, China?
Yeah, they gotta sell. With them life preservers, floats, and goggles, and whole bunch of shit they gotta sell. They gonna have to come over here and work though. See, the fucked up part, what I don't like is they working in secret over here anyway. Why you don't want to work on the record? Cause you come outside on certain days, or certain places, you'll see the 18-wheelers or the box trucks with Chinese writing on it.
It's always,
So they operate in their own way.
yeah. They always have that truck with you right now. Always got their personal shit, even when they selling, you know what I mean? They're like plastic plates and forks, like, you know what I mean? It's always some Chinese shit. Yeah, that
They
shit
don't
is.
want to sell their shit. It ain't like you can send it to Africa and then send it here.
Right.
Because the shit gotta get paid. Or people ain't gonna pay the price.
This shit's crazy.
You back yourself in the corner.
This shit's crazy.
Him and Zelensky backed himself in the corner. And
Crazy.
Iran, I
Everybody
hate to say it, but it's great to go down with Iran.
Iran? You think so?
Hell yeah. Because they enriching their uranium. They trying to hurry up. They trying to hurry up and make a nuke. But while they trying to hurry up and make a nuke, they sending weapons and shit to the Houthi rebels to keep them firing on United States aircraft as a distraction. They on some whole other shit. So it's like,
Right.
they got warning today.
You said they got a warning today?
They want them today, like, we know what y'all doing. We know y'all giving them weapons. And y'all great pay. They basically told them, we know y'all giving them weapons and y'all great pay. And we're gonna do it at a time I'll choose. So you know when they say that, it's about to happen soon.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can't be going around threatening people like that.
What's great happening? I'm telling you what I know. This is 100%. I know what I'm talking about. You can already see a video in the next probably 3 weeks of the United States doing a drone strike on the Iran nuclear facility. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you. They're going to show us the video and everything. They're going to destroy that shit. Watch what I tell you. It's going to happen fast, too, because they don't got a lot of time because them niggas moving fast. They keeping us distracted while they keep on building this nuclear weapon. So,
Man, oh man.
watch what I tell you. The strike is coming. The cake been big, Woody.
Allegedly, I don't know what you know. I'm on YouTube thinking.
The cake been big. They gave them that warning. They let them know, like, it's coming. They don't. It's just like they really. It's kind of crazy. It's almost like you ever see one of your kids try to run game on you, And you looking at him like, what the fuck? Is you crazy? Like my little son that try to run a game on me that he really think that shit gonna work. And I'm looking like, you trying to run it? That's how they looking at them. Like, y'all trying to run game. Y'all trying to keep us busy. Y'all telling us y'all not doing it while y'all doing it like we don't already know anyway. And you giving niggas guns, shooting down U.S. choppers and aircraft and shit. Well, mark my words now. Somebody in the comments, write that shit down. In the next couple of weeks, we're going to see the video of a U.S. military strike on Iran nuclear facility. And I wonder, oh shit, I also wonder, I forgot all that shit that been going on. I hope Zelensky don't think he's slick. I hope he ain't had nothing to do with that Russian general getting hit with that car bomb and think he gonna go run and make a deal at the, you know what I mean, got rid of one of them. About the Russian general?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder who did that. Unless it was an inside. Unless it was an inside job and he was working with Zelensky.
As an inside job. Definitely.
Yeah, maybe he wasn't legit. He was doing some backdoor dealings.
Yeah.
And they got rid of his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly. Because it died down quick. It was the talk for like 2 days, then it died down. Next thing you know, Russia was just pounding Ukraine. Boom, boom, boom. They was hitting their ass daily. Yeah. Daily. They was fucking them up. I don't know if niggas been paying attention. They've been fucking Ukraine up for the last week and a half. It's actually a lot of military shit going on right now. United States been hitting the Houthi rebels every day for the last 48 days. They've been dropping airstrikes on them for 48 days straight. Look it up. You think I'm lying?
They've been hitting who?
On the Houthi rebels, the ones who keep shooting U.S. aircraft up the skies, the ones who Iran keep giving weapons to.
Yeah.
They in Yemen, striking at the United States though, hiding in Yemen, and they getting their weapons from Iran. Iran giving them weapons to fight us, while Iran build a nuclear weapon. And United States just told Iran, we know what you're doing, and we are going to pay at a time of our choosing. So he letting them know already it's on. It ain't even no avoidance. So it's just a matter of time now. It's just a matter of when. So like I said, you can already see an airstrike. It might happen the day or tomorrow for real, because they said they moving so fast towards a nuclear weapon that they gotta strike them. They gotta strike them. And I'm gonna tell you how for a fact you know I ain't lying. About they strike them real bad because Iran said that if they get a nuke, they're gonna wipe Israel off the map. Remember that? Iran said if they ever get a nuclear weapon, they're going to wipe Israel off of the map.
Oh yeah, they did.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
So you know they gonna get ready. They moving too fast towards that nuclear weapon. So you know it's great happening. It's great happening. They gonna do them dirty. They gonna do them real. They gonna do Iran real dirty. and then Iran going to do a terrorist attack right here on American soil. Watch what I tell you. What you doing?
If they gonna do all that,
that's it for the night.
if they gonna do all that, they better step up their security. Yeah, they better have security on. If those guys get in the country and they decide to do damage this time, it's gonna be crazy.
They already here without a doubt. You know, they always keep sleeper cells and all that, especially while they try and build a nuke. You know what I'm saying? They automatically, it's military strategy to get out of there, yo, move. Close it. Matter of fact, it's bedtime. Bedtime. Y'all got extra 30 minutes tonight. I should rub y'all 30 minutes tomorrow night on the weekend. Go ahead. Bedtime, y'all. Yeah, they gonna get with them though. They gonna get with them soon, very soon. Once the word went out, once he said a time of our choosing, that's the same thing they told them last time when Trump hit them niggas last time.
Was the same thing he told them last time before he did that airstrike?
Yeah. Right, you know what I'm saying? When you hear United States say we're gonna deal with it at a time of our choosing, that means you already bust a move and you gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even no negotiation. You gonna get it. You did something that could require retaliation. We putting it on the record that retaliation is on the way. That's how the United States be getting down. I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to how the military operate, I fucks with this country. Regardless if they on the up and up or not, they military don't be playing. They military shit on point. They knocking some shit down. Believe me. See.
Yeah, the military over there.
The Blue Angels be performing sometime here. Cause they come right from out of Annapolis. Annapolis not that far. Come right in the city, be over top of the park, performing, doing all type of stunts and shit. But that shit ain't no joke. These is military aircraft, so when they at war, they be doing all of this shit and shooting missiles and battle guns and shit like that, yo.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't no game right there. Our military serious, yo. That's why I be tripping when people think they're just gonna let the dollar collapse. Like they're just gonna be like, oh well, I guess we just gonna burn all these aircraft and these tanks up. We ain't got no more money. Yeah, all right. Them niggas ready to get in somebody's shit. Somebody ready to get jacked. Hell no, they ain't going down like that. They ain't going out like that. I ain't never seen it. I ain't never seen it to this day.
They
Hey,
got
yo,
them,
go to bed.
they got them weapons, though. They got them weapons. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, they got so much weapons. That's why they so laid back. They not worrying about this shit like it's only gonna be a fool. Hey, yo, let me tell y'all something. Listen, somebody on the internet today talking about they in the grocery store and they saw the people taking the stuff off the shelf, taking
Yeah.
it in the back. So they gonna take the shit out the shelf just so it look empty, so you can be mad at Trump.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is some lunatic shit if I ever fucking seen it, yo.
Put the things on sale so you could buy them and make it look like it's a terrorist while the shit's on sale.
Nah, they taking it off the shelf and taking it in the back. Like they don't got it. Like it's no food. The lady recorded. I'm right, matter of fact, I'm ready to look at it.
I could believe that. I could believe that. I believe that. They would do.
Oh, so it can fit the narrative. Like these motherfuckers is real lunatics, yo. This shit is real. This shit is. Some people need some help, yo. Yo, some people need some real help, yo. Anytime you gonna go that far, yo. Anytime you gonna go that far, yo, just to prove a point, just to be right.
Yeah.
That shit is lunatic shit.
Yeah, I never understand why people do all that. Do crazy shit.
Yo.
You know, I guess they call it sacrifice. That's what they call it.
That shit crazy. And it's a lot of shit, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people gonna try to pump up prices and shit that don't got to, that already got shipments here. They're gonna try to act like they had to pay the extra charge. You know what I mean? Nobody just can't play the game fair. Motherfuckers always got some type of gimmick, some type of trick or something up their sleeve.
Yeah.
We know it's great be hard. We know that. Don't be trying to make it extra. Trying to prove a point and shit. Just take y'all loss, man. Nobody ain't want Kamala. Nobody ain't like Joe Biden. Y'all pulled one on us with Obama twice. Y'all pulled two on us with Obama. It's just, you know, it's time for change, man. Let's cut that shit out. They going out kicking and screaming and shit.
At least you guys got to change. We haven't gotten no change. You still got the same. They said they didn't want this nigga Trudeau. They got rid of this nigga, but they got his advisor. And the same people that was in power that Trudeau had, the same people got all their power back that was behind him. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Crazy shit. I never seen that before. Like, at least you guys got to change.
So his whole team still in place.
Yeah, the whole shit, the same whole, everybody, you know, like, you know, no cabinet change, the same shit. Same shit. But the only thing that there's a different nigga in the driver's seat. And he was the nigga that
Well,
was.
really, he's still in charge then. He ain't gone nowhere. He just, you know what I mean? He's still in charge. They just did that to quiet everybody down like they doing with Elon right now. All of that, he could really step down from Doge and all that. He just doing that to satisfy everybody, 'cause everybody keep crying. You know what I'm saying? Everybody crying. We didn't vote for Elon. We didn't vote, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers burning up Teslas and shit. So now he just gotta act like he not doing it, and he's still gonna do it.
Yeah, but he was
This
wearing.
is how you gotta deal with immature ass people. Say that again?
He had the Gulf of America hat on. That's crazy.
That nigga say he found a whole bunch of fraud too. Whole bunch of it. But I don't think people want to know.
Yeah.
They'd rather somebody else to catch the fraud than this administration.
That is crazy.
They just head over heels, don't like yo.
Hey, it's a bad thing to have Trump to root for you. Man. That nigga rooting for you. That nigga come out and say, "Oh, you know, I like what this town." They gonna make sure, man. They gonna,
Yeah, they gonna punish you.
yeah. It's almost like going to see
That's some
Diddy.
bullshit. See, that's what make me fuck with him even more.
That's what I'm saying. Mace
You know what I'm
might.
saying? That shit is like a handcuff effect. It's like the metal handcuff effect. Like the more motherfucker go against me, you know what I mean? Like, or not try to formulate my thought about it. I'm a side with them. Cause I already know they only do that shit when, you know what I mean, when somebody's silent. Ain't nobody doing all that when somebody fucking, they just got, you know, they ain't got a convention. They doing all this convention. All this extra shit. But that's some wicked shit. She said they were taking shit off the shelf, putting it in the back, and they got. Matter of fact, the lady said she asked, "What what's going on?" She called the manager or something, asked what's going on. They said they got a memo to do that. It's a large memo went out for everybody to do that or some shit.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
So that's what the type of shit you dealing with. That TDS for real. They really ready to make that they really talking about making that shit a legit a legitimate disorder in the science books. Trump derangement syndrome. They talking about really making that a legitimate disorder. Yo, that's crazy. I had some people I fell out with over that shit. They ain't like me no more. Well, I ain't gonna say they ain't like me no more. But they got on some bullshit because I said I fuck with Trump. Damn, this shit serious as shit. You really can be mad at somebody like that?
Yeah.
I ain't one of them people don't believe you can't talk politics and shit, but I guess you can't.
Yeah.
I guess you can't for real. Motherfuckers be mad for real. Like, I think with the women, it's because he said grab him by the pussy. So right then and there, a lot of women hate him. Like hate him. Like I guess they feel like if you like him, you do that too. you you run around out here grabbing them by it. I don't know what the fuck these people with that, but I understand that one, but on the bigger scheme of things, it's just something he said. Niggas say all type of shit when they talk shit. I think they hate him for that.
Grab him by the coochie. Grab him by the pussy. Dog, this nigga right here.
Like I said time and time again, it's better than tampons in the boy bathroom. If you gotta pick which world you want to live in, which one it's gonna be.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck going, you know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
gonna grab which put it like this. If you're a woman and you got a man and he running around doing what the fuck he want to do, you want to run around grabbing him by that, or you want to run around in the tampon boy bathroom? Which one you gonna want your man to be, or your sons, or your brothers, or whoever? What you want them to do? Type of time you want them to be on. Damn, these niggas got popcorn everywhere.
Can't believe these motherfuckers put the liberals back in power, yo. And they said they didn't want them back in power. Yo. They're crazy. Yo. That's how I know this thing was rigged. Like, how
What
you
his
gonna
name is?
Huh?
I saw that too. What the dude name is? His name Murray or something?
Mark Carner? Mark Carney?
Connor.
Mark Carney.
Connor. Yeah, I saw that shit too.
I can't stand it.
They already got agenda set.
Yeah, bro. That nigga all over the. I told you he's like a born American citizen. That's why I know that. You know what I mean? It's all set up, and he's supposed to have a meeting with Trump. Then the other party is saying that the dude Doug Ford, kind of made them lost their lead. That's why Mark Carner won. But I'm like, what the hell? You know what I mean? There's some crazy shit going on. Crazy shit.
Everybody gotta get together against China.
I told you that. I told you it's like it's all over CNN. As soon as he won, it was all over CNN. You know what I mean?
No, you can't fuck with you can't fuck with CNN, right?
I know I don't fuck with CNN, but I just know what they're pushing an agenda because that's what they want. They wanted him to win.
Yeah, they biased. You can't.
Yeah, they biased as fuck. They wanted him to win.
Yeah, they not gonna give you
no. They was only pushing him anyway. They wasn't pushing the other dude. You know what I mean? They were there. He just came. That's why everyone's like, "Who the fuck?" He just came in, and then CNN started pushing him. The only person they were showing was Doug Ford, acting like it was him versus Doug Ford. But Doug Ford wasn't even. You know what I mean? He's not in the federal government, so like, he's a federal government, but he's not even like. My bad. Doug Ford is not a federal government. I'm just saying, like, they act like he was the federal government trying to play with the people, like they really want that dude right there. You know what I mean? He's like, bro, he's a Democrat. Like, that dude right there that won the election, Mark Carney, he's a Democrat.
Hey, Democrat.
Yeah, I'm telling you. You're gonna find out why. Everyone's gonna see it. Yeah, I mean, that's why they all favor him. I mean, as soon as he won CNN, I see the play. I see the play. They needed him to win to stop what Trump was doing. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. That's why Loki, I believe, conservative. They have something like over here. There are some of these people in the party that they mess up because how you have a lead and then you just lose it like that. You have a lead, you have like, and you lose like you lost this shit.
Like it's the Super Bowl.
even though I didn't vote, I just thought I'm like, yeah, you know what I mean? Too much things going on. These guys are gonna they have it in the bag. But these guys fumble the bag, dog, like, and then the next thing they do, they turn on each other. You know what I mean? But CNN don't push that. Do they? They don't push that. They put that, you know what I mean? It's crazy. I said they're crazy.
Yeah, they spend on everything.
They don't push
I
that.
don't fuck with CNN though.
They push that. They
Trump
push
just
that.
finished leaning on CNN on one of his last. Trump just finished leaning on them in one of his last press conferences or one of his last sit down interviews.
Yeah, he's
I
always
think it was
leaning.
yesterday.
Always leaning on them. He's always leaning on them. Remember, he made the wrestling video, WWE video, beat up CNN. So he's always leaning on some things when it comes to CNN. He don't play.
Excuse me, yo. Bless.
They I see what they're trying to do. I can't stand them. I'm like, damn, y'all really how you're trying to push something. I see them what they're trying to do. You know what I mean? So that's all I know is if Biden and them was in power, they wouldn't be acting like this. They wouldn't be acting like
And this shouldn't be terrible right now.
They wouldn't be acting like this. I'm telling you. So sometimes it's good, like it's crazy. I can't believe these motherfuckers want to get me. it's like just think about it. Just think about it. And just think about it, Hazy. It's like it's like think about if Trump never won. You see what I'm saying? It'll be the same bullshit again for you guys. You see what I'm saying? But for us, it's the same. My nigga, it's the same bullshit. Ain't nothing changed. You know what I mean? It's the same government. Ain't no new rules. Ain't no new nothing. So,
Y'all might get some relief though, yo. Y'all might get some relief because how
yeah.
y'all trying to do business with everybody
Yeah.
is beneficial.
The only way we gonna get
So
some relief, I'm gonna tell you, the only way I'm gonna get some relief unless you get up and say tomorrow's the 51st state. And that's it. You know what I mean? Then I'll be like, yeah, give me a reason to move. I swear to God, they give me a reason. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't do the next level of government. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm not to find myself fucking job in the US.
yo, didn't I told y'all go to bed?
All this shit they talk
Go to
about
sleep.
US. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Those guys need to do that. Yeah. They need the liberals more. Yeah.
I think y'all shit gonna get good.
Nah,
I
yeah.
think y'all shit gonna go well because the only people who not really trying to be fair at this point is China, yo. They the only ones, yo. Everybody else respect what's going on.
No,
China gonna be the problem unless, and like whoever they got their claws in. So for argument's sake, if they got their claws in Canada, all y'all would have to do is come to the table, and that'll get them out y'all back right there. Because it's getting to the point where nobody ain't gonna be able to attack nothing that America got interest in. So everybody who at the table, America gonna have interest with.
I just want to know how you are government. I like Trump. I can see how Trump won. But Mark Carter, like that dude, just did not. He came from Waterland and they're like, oh, he was. Then they say, oh, he Justin Trudeau advisor, and I'm like, all right. And then it's like the man just went from out of nowhere. It's crazy. We're done. It's not gonna get wood first, bro. It's done. I'm telling you. It's gonna get like the high prices are still because that's what the liberal is. They jack up prices on it. You know what I mean? Acting like they giving you shit.
I ain't even familiar with yo. I'm gonna have to learn about yo now.
Yeah, no, I'm not either. I don't know about him. I've been here a long time. I don't know about him. I've been here.
Yeah, I don't know about him.
I've been here decades after decades. I came when I was a child. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? A child, like a child. So I'm just trying to figure out who this dude, and then he wins. He wins. I can't believe this. I ain't never seen this in my life. Tell me this shit ain't rigged. The man just wins. He just wins the election. He just wins. And he comes out and he puts up the gun. He walks out dancing. You know what he does? You know what he does, King Hazy?
What?
He puts up the gun sign. Now, you know what that means? Yeah, the nigga put up the gun sign, my nigga, like up the trigger, like you know how you do it, the trigger finger, and then you put the thing up in the air, like you know what I mean. You're doing it like you're doing a symbol, like you see what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, you know what? You a bruiser, bro. You about to come fuck up the whole shit right now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't know, man. Hopefully y'all good, man. I think y'all gonna be good. Cause all of the rhetoric died down. It's all on China now. Everything is on China. Everything is on China. So everybody else, for the most part, is probably gonna be good. Everybody probably about to start getting some money. Everybody probably about to see their economy slowly rise. You know what I'm saying? And then at it slowly rise, it's gonna start fast tracking. Like, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna feel some pain. I anticipate and predict that we're gonna feel some pain, but when it turn around and start getting good, it's gonna get so good that we're not even gonna remember the pain. I sincerely believe that. The only problem we already have, is not gonna be the economy gonna be fucked up. The problem we about to have is about to be war. You know what I'm saying? But I think they're gonna be able to keep prices down even in the middle of a war. I think the economy gonna do the exact same thing whether we go to war or not. It's gonna be fucked up for a minute, and then it's gonna bounce back. And when it bounce back, it's gonna definitely bounce all the way back.
Yeah, that you know, we'll see though. We'll see because it's gonna be some crazy shit that gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean it probably gonna be crazy. I do believe we gonna see some crazy shit, but overall at the end of it, we're gonna be good. I think it's gonna be all right. You know what I mean? Before you know it, God willing, I'll be here. It's gonna be 2026 and the money gonna be flowing. You know what I'm saying? It might be the rest of this year, it might be hard time. We might have a rough summer. You know what I mean? Bunch of bitch ass shit going on. We might, you know what I mean, as the weather cool off, we hit fall time. We might see a little bit of a bounce back. Whoever smart gonna make sure they stock up their cabinets and their fridges and shit for the winter, and just make it through the winter. I think we make it through the winter. It's up next year. I think if we make it through this winter, yo, it's up next year. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just about surviving these next 10 months. Yeah, survive these next 10 months till March of next year.
But people ain't gonna wait that long.
People don't think on the futuristic scale like that. They only think about next week, next month, or tomorrow, next week, next weekend. You know what I'm saying? They don't look at it in the long range like that. If you look at it in the long range, you can plan better.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you break down, if you're looking at it like, all right, the next 10 months. So you're gonna break it down month by month. You know what I'm saying? If you want, but you already doing it for the next 10 months, breaking it down month by month. So you know you're gonna have 10 fractions to deal with. Oh shit, I don't wanna see no insects.
That's a long time.
10 months? Yeah, it is, but I mean shit. It just was this time last year. A year just went by fast as a motherfucker. We just had Biden as the president. You know what I'm saying? We just had Biden, you know what I mean, for the whole last year. We was coming up on the election. Motherfuckers was pressing everybody, getting mad at niggas for not voting for hers.
I said you
Not
guys
supporting her. Now here we go, it's a whole nother year later.
I don't really care about government. I don't really care about
Like time be moving when you really think about it. Time be moving if you just gotta know how to look at it right. It's just like your work day. You can look at it how you want. You can be like, man, you can look at it hour by hour, and that should have take forever. But you can look at it by, how you break it down. All right, I got a break. Got another break after that in a little bit. Then my last break at such and such. So you go and break the break. It's different than going hour to hour. Hour to hour take forever, but you know what I mean? Once a break over, a break over fast, then another one come back, it's lunch. You know what I mean? Next thing you know you got one more break after that. If you look at it that way, you got more time.
Right.
I mean, you got. Let me run that back. Let me rewind that back. You don't got more time. You get through the time quicker on that tip. Because you're only looking at it in 3 intervals. You know what I'm saying? First break, lunch break, last break. After that, it's time to go in a little bit.
Yeah. And sometimes he doesn't want him to take no break because he just want to get the day over.
Right. It's just how you look at it. But like I said, man, next year, I mean, it could happen this year for real. For all we know, it might be a booming ass summer. You never know. You know what I mean? That's one thing about life. This shit unpredictable, man. You know what I'm saying? It might be a serious summer coming up for us. You never know. You never know. This shit can, you know what I mean? It can go good now. It ain't guaranteed to be all bad. I mean, you just got to prepare for the rough shit. You know what I mean? Prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
Right.
But it ain't guaranteed to go south.
Going crazy.
You know
why?
Go ahead.
It's gonna be crazy because there's already people trying to making sure they're trying to mess up everything. There's people trying to make sure they mess up shit, create problems. You know what I mean? That's crazy stuff. So
Yeah, that's miserable though. That's some miserable shit. Either they miserable or they getting paid good money to do that, you know? I can't see nobody just feeling okay to really be doing that.
yeah.
Just, you know what I mean? Just got all this time in the world just to go against what somebody else doing. You know what I mean? Once your person loves, fuck it.
I saw in the pandemic, white people was breaking their own stores and letting people go in there and grab a shit. That's when I know something.
Oh yeah. Insurance frauds and shit. But that shit only lasts so long. That shit only lasts so long. You can't. That shit ain't, you know, let alone if they investigate it backwards. You know what I'm saying? Because you can get a motherfucker to do some shit, but they do it a little bit stupid. They leave a fingerprint or an unseen camera that they ain't see, or some little, you know what I mean, one little piece of evidence that trace back to them. And then they facing some type of federal charge and they roll over and say who they did it for. Right. And you don't even be the wiser. You don't even know they've been grabbed up.
Right. You're lying though.
You know what I'm saying? They grab them. We got you. Boom, boom, boom. Tell us everything. You lie. We shipping you off right now. They ain't gonna tell the truth. Tell who he did it for. They gonna like prove it. They gonna make the nigga go see the people, have a conversation with them, or at least just get around them or something. You know what I mean? Just to prove that they got a relationship with them. Boom, we got a connection. They don't be playing with that shit.
We gonna see. Oh man. Denver lost. We're going to our game 7. Wow.
Who going to game 7?
Clippers in fucking Denver. I thought Denver was gonna finish this game tonight. Yo.
Oh yeah, that's what Rice went to go watch, ain't it?
Oh, come on. No, he on live on TikTok. He on live on TikTok with that. He on live over there with the game.
Yeah, I forgot he a Nuggets fan too.
Yeah. Damn, I thought they wasn't bro. I thought they wasn't gonna close the game out.
Hold up. It is 7 games in the playoffs, right?
Yeah. Fuck, I thought game 7 on Sunday, the Clippers gonna play like it's crazy.
But hey, yo, didn't back in the day, because I'm thinking, didn't back in the day, it used to be 5 games in the playoffs and then
Yeah.
7 games in the championship.
Yeah.
All right, I knew I wasn't geek.
No, he wasn't geek. I thought so too at one point, but I'm like, yeah, it was like that back in the day because he wasn't back in watching see a couple of games like it was like that. Yeah, the Clippers won. I'm shocked.
3 out of 5.
I'm shocked the Clippers won. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, the Clippers won.
Yeah.
So they was down 2-3.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, so they tied it up.
Yeah.
All right. Clippers and the Nuggets. Who else?
I know LeBron. I know LeBron James. LeBron James them mad as fuck. They mad as fuck. Yeah, they probably, you know what I mean. They mad right now. I don't even think Luka. I don't think LeBron even wanted. I don't think that LeBron wanted to play with Luka Doncic. I don't think he's going back to LA next year.
Man, that nigga about to retire. Or he might be about to. Well, then again, you know the Puffy trial starting.
Yeah.
You know the Puffy trial about to start. So he might couldn't go no further.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? That shit start Monday, yo. You know that, right?
Oh yeah.
It start Monday.
Yeah, they did say May. Yeah, they did say May.
Yeah, May the 5th. This shit start Monday. And I hope they get a little dirt in the bell, yo.
I ain't getting on bail.
Yeah, they found out that they ain't had no evidence, yo. They holding them on, flawed evidence.
Oh, you didn't know that? That's what they do.
But they proved it though now, so that shit can, you know what I mean? That shit can get the bail. They can get him a bail, yo. They can get him a bail. He shouldn't be like he should be able to fight that shit from home.
Can't.
Because you also gotta remember that was a Joe Biden Justice Department too. That wasn't Trump DOJ. That was Joe Biden before they got out of office. Him and the Puffy. Big U is Trump. Big U is Trump DOJ.
Right.
He cooked though. He definitely cooked.
Who, Puffy?
No, Puffy gonna be all right out there. Puffy gonna be all right. He gonna get something, and he gonna have some time served or something. He gonna have some time served or something. He gonna get like 18 months or suspended but a year, and then he gonna be done did a year. Or when Puffy got grabbed.
I don't know.
How long he been locked up? Like 9 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the time he probably be done did a year, he probably get some 18 months or something, get time served. Or might have to do 3 more months and come home or something. 90 days and come home. Something
Yeah,
crazy.
they giving him a year, yeah. Probably
He ain't gonna get nothing. They already try to bleed him dry. They already try to make sure nobody couldn't help.
Yeah, they crazy. Yeah.
That's what they do. They try to bleed a nigga dry. But yo, so what you think gonna happen with the Shannon Sharp shit though? We already know what the story is and everything, but what you think gonna happen when they go to court?
I know, yo. man, the videos and tapes and all that shit like that. You know, I don't know how they gonna do that because it's almost. I don't know. It's just I don't know that they're gonna have videos and videos. I don't think there's gonna be no more girls, but I think it's just gonna be because they said there was girls on the Diddy shit. Trial about to start and it's only Cassie. And they have Alana Brown and other people that's I don't know.
So is all of their witnesses registered already? I mean, do we know who all of the witnesses is, or is they gonna have surprise witnesses in the middle of the trial? If they allow surprise witnesses, ain't no telling who they gonna pull.
They might have
They can get on some funny shit. But if they gotta have all the witnesses pre-registered, then we should know who all the witnesses is. You said Cassie. Cassie, who else?
They say Cassie and who? And who else they said they had? No, Rolanda Brown, other people.
Oh, Orlando Brown. But they might. The crazy part, I hope they don't pull in. I hope they don't see. It's looking like they're gonna pull in the Biggie murder too. If they do that,
how are they gonna do that?
all I know is they got Keefy D locked up.
Right.
They got Puffy locked up. They got Suge locked up. And they closing in on the Pop case allegedly, if he really did. Because you know how I feel about that too. But
Yeah, right.
and somebody else. Big U locked up.
That man dead, yeah.
So they can put that case together now if they got all of the main people.
I think Pop gone and Pop. Yeah. Pop gone. He's not.
Pac and Big case.
Yeah.
Either one of them cases they can pull together.
I don't think he around.
Who?
Tupac.
You don't think he around?
No, I think Tupac.
AI ain't had no explanation for me why I wasn't no key in that car, yo. That's I don't know if you know how important that is, TMG. If they supposedly caught Suge Knight and Tupac at a stop sign and took that picture, how the fuck was it not no key in the ignition, yo? You can't stop at the stop sign, yo, and there's no key in the ignition, yo, and they just catch a picture of you, yo. Somebody ain't think that through.
They just, you know.
You see what I'm saying? You see why that's so important? It seemed like it ain't nothing, but that's very important, yo. Because there wasn't those push-start BMWs. I checked all of that, and I checked to see if Suge Knight had what is called custom. If he had custom push button stuff. But clearly the ignition shit was right there, and there was no key in there, yo. So they wasn't at no stop sign. Or they staged a picture at the stop sign, yo.
Yeah, they probably did that. I don't know
what's going on.
So that'll make me believe he's still around. Because why you gonna stage your so-called last photo? You know what I'm saying? This the last photo, period. You gonna act like it was just so happened to be taken on the humble at a stop sign, but there's no key in that. There's no key in the ignition, yo. I looked at several of the same picture, yo. All of them got the same thing. No key in the ignition.
Yeah, I remember we talked about that. I remember we did talk about that. That was kind of weird.
You know what I'm saying? That's like, I ain't trying. I'm one of them people. Let me tell you, yo. For me to be saying this right now, it's somebody that can be like, yo, you're a fucking hypocrite. Because back in the day when Machiavelli came out, and my man was telling me, yo, Pop not dead, I'm like, yo, y'all some Pop fanatics, yo, leave it alone. The nigga dead. You see what I'm saying? I was talking crazy like that. Like, man, leave it alone. The nigga dead, yo. Don't be such a fanatic that you can't, you know what I mean? That nigga dead. You know what I mean? I'm thinking just, you know, he named this shit Machiavelli, and that's just a coincidence. But when you really think about it,
I thought everybody was him.
But when you think about it, that's not no coincidence either, yo. See, now you got, that's the second thing added to him. He had a mixtape series called Machiavelli, and Machiavelli faked his death. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's a second clue right there. So I don't feel way out of order, even though I don't got no proof of what I'm saying, but I don't feel out of order for still holding that as a possibility for them two reasons right there. And then on top of that, if I'm not mistaken, right, this is the third thing that make me think. If I remember correctly, anybody who heard Suge Knight tell the story, he said they got shot up, he drove Pop to the hospital, didn't he?
Yeah.
But wasn't the car in the middle of the street on flat tires right there where the shooting happened at?
Yeah.
So how the fuck he drive him to the hospital if the car never went nowhere? See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I ain't, you know what I mean? I don't want nobody, when I do be saying that shit, I'm not 100% sure. I wasn't even really a super Pop fan like that. By the time Machiavelli and all that came out, I wasn't really rocking with Pop no more. I was rocking with him more so when he had gotta get mine, you gotta get yours and all that shit. I get around and keep your head up in them days. You know what I'm saying? But by the time he started getting in them later days, I wasn't really a Pop fan no more. I was on some Wu-Tang, Smith & Wesson, Mobb. I was on that shit. And when he was saying fuck Mobb Deep and all of that, I couldn't feel that. He saying fuck Nas. He was saying fuck all of the niggas that I was fucking with heavy. So I wasn't really, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't really no fan for real, to be honest. So I'm saying all that to say, I'm not nobody that's just gonna come out the blue and just be on that type of time talking about Joe might still be alive. I really got reason to believe that this dude might still be alive. You know what I'm saying? It just it's too much shit. And when I saw the car in the middle of the street, I'm like, that's not the hospital. That's the shooting scene. The glass right there on the ground. There was glass on the ground, that bitch was on a flat tire. But he said he drove him to the hospital. So that kind of, I'm going to look back into that shit. And then I know back then the feds was all over everybody.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You couldn't just kill Pop without the feds saying that shooting go down and be able to track everybody who did it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because it was too much beef. It was too much East Coast, West Coast beef. It was a lot of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? So you can't convince me that the feds wouldn't have seen the whole thing play out. And they would have let it happen, but they definitely would have solved it.
You know that girl, his son, I don't know if it was his sister or that girl that was in the Panthers, in the Black Panthers. You know she had to left the country, right?
Oh, you talking about his mother?
Yeah, the FBI.
Afeni?
Yeah.
Afeni? Yeah, that's your mother.
Shakur.
Yeah, Afeni Shakur, yeah.
And
your uncle something serious too. That's the day. So that's even more shit why somebody had to fake their death. But see, I can't say that he was smooth enough to fake it on the government. The CIA is serious. You just can't just pull a move on them like that. It don't work. It don't work like that. They up on everything. You don't have to be a smooth motherfucker to fool the CIA. So what would be the motivation if he would have faked his death, and who would he be throwing up? Somebody in the industry, a rogue prosecutor, a police organization, because he did shoot some police. You know what I'm saying? He did shoot some police and talk shit about that shit. You can't do that.
And
There's
then
a
let's
nigga
go back.
here, right?
And let's hold up. Let's go back to the whole Black Panther thing again. What do? They beef with the police and shoot at police, right?
Right. It was a nigga here, right? The police raided his house, but the law is they gotta announce themselves. They gotta knock on the door and they gotta announce themselves. And if you don't open the door, they can hit it with the ram and bust the door. But most of the time, what they do, they just knock and be like, police, and boom, knock the door in. Because they don't want you to open the door. They want to knock it down anyway. But this one dude, they raided your house. They just started hitting the door. They ain't say police or nothing. They just started hitting the door with the joint, but he had a serious door. You know what I'm saying? They hitting the shit. Boom, boom. He like, who's that? Who the fuck is that? They still hitting the shit with the joint. Boom, boom. He behind the wall, yo. When they knocked the door open, they came in. He let them have it. Fa, 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 fa. Yo, I think he hit about 4 police, yo. And guess what? Guess what, TMG? He beat it.
Yeah.
He beat it. But guess what though?
Right.
He ain't even had no long drawn out trial. He beat it. He was home in like 30 days, nigga. 30 days after that shit happened, he was home and free, scot-free, no court date or nothing. Charges dropped because they wouldn't announce themselves. He kept on asking them, who is it? They wouldn't say police. They just kept hitting the joint, kept hitting the door, boom, boom. Soon as they got through, he started letting them have it. He hit like 4 police, yo. He hit the first 2 in their legs. They lost their career forever. And he beat it fast. But I said all that to say he ain't talk no shit. You know what I'm saying? He beat that shit in court and he just was like thankful, like, you know what I'm saying? It was a wild situation. I think he went in the shadows after that. This shit was in Northeast Baltimore on Cameron Road. This is probably in the early, do I want to say the early 2000s? I'm going to look that shit up. Like the early 2000s or something. late 90s, early 2000s. Yo, he beat that charge fast.
I know they must have been mad trying to get at him, looking for him to drop any charge on him. That's what they do. After you beat charges like that, they coming back for you. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I think he, like I said, he got in the win. He ain't talk no shit, and he got in the win. But it was their fault too. They let them have it. They let them have it all on the news and everything because all they had to do was say they was the police. They intentionally kept quiet, and they was banging the door with a battering ram. As soon as they got through, yo, just let off. He let off. You know, once he hit the first floor, the rest of them backed out the door. By that time, he sees police. He surrendered and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he beat that shit. It might not have been 30 days. He might have beat it in 14 days, and it took him another week to come home or something crazy like that. But in 30 days, he was finished with the whole case.
No, they was mad at her. No, they was mad at her, but they, they go protocol.
Yeah. But see, they be on that bullshit because they could, when they raid niggas' houses, they could knock and wait for you to open the door. It ain't like you can go nowhere. They got officers out back, they got officers out front, they got the K9, they got shields, they got the helicopter flying over. So they ain't gotta really just hit the door like that. They just want to do that shit. But at the same time, it depends on what type of raid they're doing because the element of surprise make the difference if somebody can get rid of some evidence and shit. So if you're in the coke house, but if you're in the coke house and they knock on the door instead of hitting that bitch with the ram, you say it's the police, you can hurry up and go flush it. But I was about to say back in the day in Baltimore, I don't know if they used to do that shit everywhere, but back in the day in Baltimore, they used to cut the water off before they raid your shit, so you couldn't flush. They used to do shit.
It's crazy. They I never heard nothing like that before. Is that a lie in the U.S.?
What?
They don't. So I know they must have been mad that this guy shot after them. What? Nothing ever happened to do that after that?
No, not that I know of. He just got in the win.
Did he get money?
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And I think how it was, I think they was at the wrong house or they was there looking for somebody that used to live there. I'm not 100% sure what the raid was about. But they kept hitting the door and wouldn't announce that they was police. Even when he said, who is it? Who is it? I think he said, who is it? 3 times and they never answered. So that's why he said when they came in, he started firing. You know what I'm saying? He said he started firing. He was hitting them in their legs and shit. He was fucking people's legs up. He was knocking them down. Look it up. It was in Baltimore, Cameron Road, Cameron, Cameron Road. Police. They might have erased that shit off from everywhere. Yeah, I think it was early 2000s. I want to say like 01, 02, I want to say. But it might have been 04, 05, somewhere around them years.
It's crazy. He got away with that. That's wild. That's unbelievable that he got away with that. I didn't know people would get away.
Yeah.
And it ended off though. Much respect though.
All right, shit. It's all good. Respect. You already know.
Yeah.
Next
Yeah. Next go around.
Salute, man.
Yeah, you know. Shout out to everybody, though. All right. Much respect. See you on the next one. And like, comment, share, subscribe. We going.